Tuesday, the 8th of July 2025, 22 past 1600 hours. We live once again on Ak24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Ak24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamasu. Well, streaming also live on all our social handles at Ak24 Radio. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would avail ourselves as catalysts and co-creators in the making of a very, very beautiful and amazing Ghana. Here, we know one thing for certain. We are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then the onus is upon us to be able to put on the table that which will cause the Ghana we are looking forward to have to come into passing. And that is why every now and then I keep saying we are here to work on ourselves as Ghanaians to present a better version of us that will make it possible for us to have a better Ghana. As simple as that. So if you are here, remember, you are here to work on you. Yes, you. You are the first call. You see, we keep talking about, I think last week I kept talking about the fact that it is what is overly flowing within us, that is what we give unto others. It is what is overly flowing within us that we will be able to express on others as well. Imagine we sharpen ourselves in intelligence, we sharpen ourselves in creativity, we sharpen ourselves in love. It will be seen in how we choose our leaders as well. It will certainly be seen. So when we are working on ourselves, it is not just for us. It is reflected in the kind of leaders that we even choose as well. I don't know how you look at yourself or where you stand at this very moment. But if the kind of leaders that you may choose 10 years ago is the same kind of leaders that you may choose today, then it leaves a lot to be desired. So we are here to work on us, to advance psychologically, advance physically, emotionally, socially, so that a better version of us will be able to be put on the table to cause a better version of Ghana to come into expression. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamasu. And just on Kokasi, the Mudo, and the Mo people, I am come out. Maybe I will be our feed in the Ak24 Radio, Abrapa Radio, and Ak24 Radio GH. And there I have another July that also what tree. I think Pim you near Dunu innum, no Naya Bapa who smelled you innum. Yababi why? Ya bet what wagene. Na ya head ye was ye to me yo. Na woman, fanning to my pefra. Aye. Na say womano. Efa nintuma pa efradia nature say ye Ghana for no ana yensu ye fa yentuma pa efra ye fa yentuma pa efra ewo ya dwendwen mu said ye dwen efa wo my Ghana ho said ye nneoma ewo adwen ni mu very very important pa your feelings very very important what is your feeling about Ghana very very important. Obia ene said ne feeling is here adwuma obi wo ho no ma say ne party ene wa ban mu ne feeling e different say nya ne party nso a ne feeling e different na nka ne papa mu a said ye mpanyifo ka no which is naturally true. The left wing and the right wing, you know, they all belong to the same bed. Inti nka ne papa mu a Feeling be will be no should be a feeling of seeking nothing but the very best for our dear nation Ghana. Inti yaba ha dwuma no so yie papa obi wo ho no mu a out of the programming that we've been through no sɛ nyɛ ɔno ni player ɛna ɛbɔ bɔɔl no a ɛneɛ yɛnhyɛ yɛn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a amanfoɔ bɛhunu sɛ yɛka kyerɛɛ mo sɛ yɛ a wote sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi ka yɛka kyerɛɛ mo sɛ NDC foɔ ni adwen papa biara ma Ghana yɛka kyerɛɛ mo sɛ NDC foɔ ni ayi policy papa biara ma Ghana saa nkurɔfoɔ no nyinaa they are sitting down and they are just watching for the Ghana to fail so that they will achieve what they want people to know. That is what those people are doing. Either consciously or unconsciously. That is what they are sitting in the background thinking and feeling for our dear nation Ghana. Into woman almost man can't them. See, Mrs. Uncle for we or Mupe Muja and Sankrofoni, they are in the background, consciously or unconsciously, wanting Ghana to fail so that or more part or more belong to know may look good. And also another form of mental slavery. Problem kakra ho. It's I say, yadi kan ho aseme wa ha say. When another branch is not wishing another branch of the same tree very well, and expect the tree to thrive, say that branch now will wish it, the other branch to perhaps fall off, not thrive, no. So because when the tree is not well, because the other branch is not well, no, it will affect on us our branch. No, on one you I don't know human level, no. Inti aba ha no ye be ye ho aduru said be ya adwene no be dwene duru sa level no so on the density enti adwuma kese na dia be pie ha sei so tie ni said that natena na asare akon Dr. Ebenezer Mofabo etie ni ya Papa Smiling one more time mijina A24 radio anemu na me nchi akese die mu do die mu api ema so nene den yento A20 no so America for ye chia mu nyina Spain for your chairman, United Kingdom for your chairman, Ghana for your chairman, France for more, Jahen, your chairman's munina, Spain for a Yadikan chairman, and Finland for, baby, I will be I didn't check see amount. And then I was a board chairman, our band, papa. I mean, him a board chairman, never will you be an answer, seminar, and Tinak Canabana Bantam Sana. Yama board chairman, quine. Na ye mon komo kakra nti bo chairman se woti menka na why ready dia ene baba so
adwen kasio
o chairman mo ko die
bibia da na kwam bibia da na kwam
good na enya bia se wo die go na wafefe say player A and I say player B and the ball no dia or I go now afefe nyasa
go na mafefe
onya nkrofo na anye player B and everybody won fefe go
and I say one who say yakobo game say MPP for na wo so na yebo game na so mo bo magana
sana hu no nyasa
na so obi na wadwemu do bia se wo hu ne sa
so the caveat aba ho wo so obi a na wadwenu mu do
wadwenu do bia no se wo support ni players na mo field no so the fact say omo share Ghana jersey no na wo ye Ghana ni no se no na se wo ye den wo support ana me boa Papa Smiley ho
We are radio, and this is A24 Radio.
Watch out, man! You Koso. What do you need?
Maybe some questions, sir.
And one, the all can and one.
You punish a Ghana just in the air, saying, you two the children, me wa.
Pepe, watch man.
Your bonnet children, ain't you say, oh, your MPP ni. Let's see, NDC for a Shagana Jason now. As I will support you. Because at the end of the day, if Mahama fails, we've all failed. So, say NDC edi nkuguo ewo bibia a moye bia mu a Ghana na ye de edi nkuguo how bia baba Ghana so no ensunsanso bia baba Ghana so no ye nyina ye beti bia di ebi ni electricity a yamofo ekoyi a baza wala afo ye ekoyi a omuja ka buburo de tu hei sada na ye nyina ye bre enda ni asoka ni pre ni edum no pre eye ka any poor management a omuye ye enti se abanfo fraba na so to nneoma ese ye nyina ye boni chidom na advice ne yakwanya ye wono nimdia ye wono yetumi di push on omu ye nneoma ye my only concern is the government should be prepared to listen to the opponents when they criticize constructively. That is the underlying word, constructively. So, inti ye nyina no say you to me a church readumi na metie LBC. And we are na omoka bibi say a government ni be introduce bibi a friend a wealth tax. Wealth tax no as a papa jina ye na also benye bi because they say scan bapa
me nyina ye wo
okay
any matena si nso aka ho
enti yeah share omu wo ejapade ni ska up to a certain age na yaje say ska no ya tax won ana bi mo e kire o madwen say the labor you know though no kwan so but it's not the right thing to do much church madwen reason why any say labor yen sa na momu no ye ni say ya ena beboa nam say no for trim very makayo broni dio ye broni so yadwen no we are just bombarded for 24-hour economy ya yeah, baby, yeah. You don't see A from B. Me maintiasie, and I'm sure saying Kofobi brave if you do so musu entiasie. And yes, I mean share danking kind or more person moye. But so what policy be say ya? I didn't think I won't fret MCs phoning na district chief executives in no. Watch your mogu hon mo be adding the proposal but say meme district had more abeni yetra meme district had more dokani yetra na yen kasa okay sasadia e beshe mukina will give you a loan of X amount of money. Make sure say juma no aye juma at your loan. And by so doing, you're going to employ so many people in the district. By your sorry, I say omo ye way BBD night workers. Police is 24 hours, nurses 24 hours. So yes, this is who should share a 24-hour office Kokosi police. If you Google it, I haven't done so, but Obi can. There are so many ideas around. Yeah, walk room hand me. The country is running 24 hours. But what the minister BABB General say, we're going to implement 24 hours. It doesn't work like that. The economy itself has to generate that 24 hours. It's not a bear catalyst for it. The government has to put in place certain measures a bit generated 24 hours, but it's not a policy. Government should come and unveil it. No, you waste your time, Dodo. You waste your time.
Yo, but German, Wabo Nkomo. Thank you very much. Wabo Nkomo pa. Osi you waste your time. Oh
yeah.
Almost I grow you so. I grow you so. agorɔ yɛ ni so na ɛnyɛ bi ama mu sɛ wansa na makɔ agya hen so sound no woteme kasa no yie deɛ
Oh, me to kasa pa, me to ni.
Emu da hɔ.
Emu da hɔ koyo. Ada when your machine fufura na.
Say to da na wayɛ twitch here and there. So na wahwɛ sɛ deɛ nneɛma si kɔ nti ne mbɛsɛ mu sɛ twitch bi a mayɛ wɔ ha no. Bibia yɛ kama. So bibia yɛ kama. Yo, Butcherman, yɛbɛsa do ase bi. Na yɛnkɔ agya hen so na agya hen so mo yɛnkɔmɔ kakra. Agya hen sɛ wotimi nka bama so.
Adwin kesi o.
Na agya hen bɔkɔ deɛ.
Had a boko because weekend my visiting platform p so na say a tiano na inim de ekoso Ghana na bibia be bomb preocupa just actually me say in fact Ghana near maybe because of me afei na bomb no I explode emrantie wo Ghana bo fu because a platform baby amefebia sankomo no no mudi say em penny for your mind penny for every free papa saying J Kufo so baba pim sabre abrantie bi free Nigeria aba betra Ghana wa warrior wo ani baba kon your friend Prince was so baba establish kingdom ewo nkrafo mantemu honomu awatosase awode be establish kingdom ene mrante no bu ofu but utie mu nso a emra emse wo famra kwai so no odi to asase no enti sei samu bu ofu samu mumfu yi o ekwai be so na owura no ye beye ye ne beka eniema be ya dwobre because dodo amikote ye ne say ewudie ni niema basabasa ekoso wo Ghana no ebi free Nigeria fo na esi subanya wo mokoye bi wo South Africa ema South Africa fo eti kense no enu bi na say ekoso wo Ghana yesi papa no nso ono nso ne dia ne say what is the krom ni bia koye boni a ono na gya odi animu okoka se de be ya ni krom ni no yemfa ne yentwe na so kese ne egya no na wo hwe a emso ye skani enti ya ye politicians ni ye parties no nso hie ska no emso wa finance bi enti onya kesa anase wo di kesi kwa obehwe na ya gumu ama no enti media platform a enu amana ene me beda na abo me bese no nkran ansa na me beda platform a me call so nyina sase mu na eba na MC o mampani mahama so anwinu hu yi a wanya na hinie no ebetosini because said the mrante no si ebu fuafa no womo e wakontuo mu ni womo e wofio enye yinko a enye friend say womo e wakontu womo e ogana nko a no hin no so em say ne ho be kire no but me ko awrabi station wo busam say womo de womo pe solution e kwa be so de be fa ye benya solution say de be ya bibia be ya dwobre na me ka chense ewura hwo yesi asase no owura no wokoto no oso di be yekua enti ohiri no ma no asase dodo a wohia no onye bi ma no which is around 250 acres minim 250 acres se me gina hana metumani a minim baby a metumi asusu baby a 250 acres do be kwa akopim. I have no idea. The minim kakra de any 1 acre bi a me wo eno kra no se nipa boni ni bi hye etire ho no ma hwe ni yi a eno kra mi hu no enti 250 acres the wotumu say and the size no say a bedroom a beer ye municipal minim dear say municipal towns are you know besides the bedrooms are enti obi wa idea no ni magnitude no anu akire mu na so to say what they be a year farming there that's a maso there any the government of Ghana and also here no to afa that point no so because what declare the project or they be the speeches no be TB inti sesane everybody that ade no so obey no so it's against the interest of republic because you can say republica let you say kingdom ni space wo mu until onu kra wo ye foreigner na osa babe establish kingdom wo Ghana no de ene em say e kwa na e be fa so di bi bubu na pra ni say na sase no ene yibetumi aye ni say ura na see ya wujina so di be yekua na say wo de be establish kingdom into wo confirm say wo de be as a kingdom there ene na aban no anaso ohene no e de ne na yetia so say saade a ene me monse sankakra bet ubetwa me nkontompo eti saade a famasase to me ho because baby asase no okunyae no so between Togo and Accra a strategic a strategic zone because Crawford will move free Nigeria, Togo, Cameroon. Our mobile by road, that's the place they will pass through. It is Urano intelligent or intelligent. And now what me a BT and now see what me acquire land no. And Tigana Fonso woman play intelligence no money assassin no in free running some. Then the project no so the Beko Sahara so Uncle Yeno Honmo by Ghana dear yes Renwara on for Ghana here. Of a smiley what did the American?
Yati.
Because me who told me weekend ya me boa my brain me na bombing. Say the munum se me dwen Ghana ho no. Na
Home so. That's all. Home so.
Wanya boche boche ma kasem bi na ma nyia no na ma mana yi bi na se ofri
Oh, free so. Home so. Just home so. Why? That's say, I'm on so. Then I'm on so.
Yo, Medase. I'm here with you for 1 minute, and you are no more than so. I can't come where the Odin I am there. Now, me walk on Sanka Crow. I'm more question me, Luby. How authentic is this information? Or they told Bamba Kesea, Nippy in 80 and Aviasia Fanay. There was some element of xenophobic. Now, Okasanina, so I am say, Gidi said, a bear said, so how authentic is this very crucial information? With us.
Yo, Petron, what's very simple. I will say, what is the authenticity? Here, find out, government official be Abisimu Kena, Abishimu Kena, say that is what is actually happening. And I say, yeah, social media, na ATT, Biana, Ubiad, Najune, Kabi, to that effect. To this effect, media, I'll let Jahan so say social media and quantity. What is a Minister of Information and I say Minister of Local Government and then I can be to that effect. And
na ngana me buza say o Minister of Information bi o me minti o minti Unti. So one can say Minister of Information and Minister of Information a day, you know, bad dear. Any. Because, yo, a tip, orano, kasa, yachi, any a diabe guso, any a bo bitre me ma mete. So, she a rebi or emso Canada saying, what frey or he may be a pram so, a busano, ne wasem. A rampo a friend is saying, ye, of a kwame me. I just say, ye issue a dahot is saying. Miama, Makoti, Ati Patricia Gran, and was them no be kakra. Inti, there were no what America. That's one thing, dear Kosua. And that's what per se, you're printing or white paper so more or kind one who is at the any official idea. Any. Minim say, or back train, no train. Now, Ibra or no one tier no, they be a near treaty case in every.
It's also a audio recording be Anna Ote and Yaza.
Audio recording from Orano. Any a one penny for Mimi Cotier live show back. Or him a ray be referring. I'm a corner platform so on or say, oh, Shim or Emso or America and Canada, or Shimunti, or Busa said, or 1 more year involved no so benya or my dresser. Telephone number no afro or try say, or Hina or Tom assassino, Kubinyano, but way no. So, ain't Emrantiano, any Ghana for what country mu, one more fool. A fool, and one Ghana to both for Emma say, cry, as I defer grand fan who crowns to both. Garden near symphony, just a Ghanaians in general. One more fool. Say, Ghana sassy, Ghana need copy beatra, and once some baby near white 250.
Right. Now, we say, I think we are just throwing different things out of proportion. Say, Okoto farmland, Okoto landa. So, say, a landa, DC developmental project. So, to say, UDC, a building, a catcher over India, okay. When you got farmland, now could see estate, also, right? And to some degree, we will be able to ascertain the reason why the land was given to that person. Say, or can say, well, Baba established a kingdom. Now, what the end of the year was a home among other things. I think all these things, if it's true, we will get to know all these things as to the reason for selling that land to that person. And he said, "Yeah, can say presenter not try say or friend someone in Ghana just to ascertain some further information." And some kind of we are still in the realm of suspicion. We are still in the realm of just assuming without any concrete facts in the memoir of Mr. Katra for now. Why? Now, you want to say something?
Belong to no here oxygen, Mahome.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. Mami ko Bombardier. So, Bombardier. Okay, so we are. I'll let you talk for some time, and then over here with a body, and then Ochum, and then Abi Amame until I come back. Why? Into Bombardier, Bamasu.
I drink you na woman.
Nyame adom bɔkɔ sɔns no ho yɛ
I'm away pa.
good ɛne yɛnkɔ ɛna nso bɔ nkɔmmɔ
Na let's na bibi da ho ana nso.
ɛne yɛ free flow Tuesday why ɛne yɛ free flow why na ɛgya hwɛ no ɔse wapɛmpɛ sɛ establish kingdom ɛwɔ Ghana ɛne na ɛha no why
Obaso obey day.
ɔse wapɛmpɛ sɛ establish kingdom bi wɔ Ghana nti ɛne ɛha no
Okay, any baba ya dase ya bechia enwanu nyina na nso so yasa bebi efiada no ye ba boja ye ba parliament na ejije ho se obia kodi pa ahwe na dafo ahwe ebusua na yasa be hiemu ene ebinada kwabna for the say yemra ne ye friendliness ujamfo no eti yedanyamia sepa ene ye fantastic se de wohwe weather na ekɔ wiase nyina na especially east coast no enu bia nso na affect Ghana sisi anopa sisi Ghana zoom se sisi anopa ene enwumre no na awo aba awo aba nti eno ayene ya dofo mkasa no se bibi hye sweaters ne adade se nti eba na papa mkasa ene we die se we die workers delight Ghana adwuma no no nkasa on page ma nti anopa no hu se meteorological se awo aba kakra bia no akwahye sweater ene obetna afia no tii ni pampa obedu adwuma na boten na odi saa de na excuse me once papa oba baby am work in educator eye ohiopa e wo enu akra nsu kra to eni adade etimi sisa sisi wokọ eye Texas a nsu ato ama nsu na to nsenke eye akra ne to yanka e bia ye evacuate eye 5 million people more greater akra nyina wo Texas ni pe wiye over 100 omukra omo siwe system ni ye weather system na ye ba obia phone kra yetimi alert no so enti panie ye de wo so ataso na nye saa panie na wo de saa panie ko nipa kra wa hwe obewu because hypodermic needle na be kese pa tranquilizer de wo so no enya asanketwa enti da ene ya banize ebe ye hu edro nti no e kire wo se at least no wo de models etuto kwemu a betuma boa bibi ntine eto wo no unse at least wo ha barrier enti o comfort kra be bakra na papa unse obeskeli wo na enti tam obeskeli wo de bia na ejachum wotimanya saa time no bia 10 seconds extra obetima load bullet no ne gun na bullet na gu gun mu ba se ke ye hwe saa na ba na oba enti ye obi nyin bibi kwa ye wodi enti ye bibi so that say unse to do bia o call article bi kwa online so na ombe se wo ye agreement na san ombe se mo hu ni pakra oba so no enye se bia free will se wo ba ya na wo aba se wo be kenkan enti ni nyina ye enti we are saying no bibia it is in order bibia it is no one kasa no kan ye o say light came out of darkness which confirms asama nyakopon kan Genesis chapter 1 o say na we are saying na de esum no ebo nyongu ba kasa enye han na han enti na kan ye bia no han bia no esum de na wo nyakopon na de han efri esum bae edi papa ye hu no masa na papa ene so ye ebnade yi na me di ye exchange rate nso abetudwa say dollar no $1 any cedi nso no cedi omo kwan de sisi no mo say omo fanta fo ne say enya de bako beko na bako nso ni mo atete sisi no stabilization no na wo mu and then so $1 ye 10 cedis 34 pesos 10 cedis 34 pesos say wo hwe pass one na say about the efiada na ye gya ye ho no yama say Monday endra na ye 10 cedis 31 pesos it is 3 pesos ena ababeka ho 3 pesos na beka ho nti maka say sisi and the city on stabilization mode no on the rate of change and so bebrisa so and so bebrisa e say inflation rate of inflation ebi I say inflation at 12 ebi a rate degree I no master from be from 11 cities ebi akoto you go 11 cities ade be china call 12 cities no but okona say 11 cities that call be 11.1 even though said there's been a change and sheda nye significant said yeah you nim say ka 10 cities e be call 12 na call 15 na call 17 no but we for all these be 3-4 months ejina 10 cities na ye decimal hono na ye de esesa until say be a bit fitted for pesos no na e be a 66 pesos abeka ho na call 11 cities na no because we say the rate of change ye year ho number no dey say ye hwe yi enti wo hwe pound sterling so a ene no 1 pound no abemo pound no ye 14 cities ene ho no 14 cities ye endra na ye 1407 and then so see 1407 and change here euro no so ye 12 cedis 11 pesos enra de so na 12 cedis 12 pesos and say no kra no seed na gaining 1 peso against the euro no But said the cano exchange rate no so no because you were mobile 3 or 4. We Bank of Ghana exchange rate. Sans on your war a year in Forest Bureau so exchange rate no. And sana a year cowling for any alaba for so the so but we the average interbank rates are used by the commercial banks in a year Ghana commercial bank a year Agri Development Bank or BBI or commercial bank BIA who bet my $1 or hono or mudena yakan yina bonu strike average no and a hono no until bit mark Forest Bureau maybe a Forest Bureau $1 ABI 2 cedis with marco a benchy honum maybe one on so $1 maybe 14 cedis but the Bank of Ghana can inti na eno so no inti papa say the name it is na business ye Igbo or in Nigeria sem na yin die Alex Crampono bechechi mukrama fantastic okoti Alex audio na say Kwame Lucky Kran busa sa question no na enso say wo the prayer mobile ka sen kai bia wo mu bisa na won use the positive energy no no find indicate because as say ono kan nyina no na sakura the negative side of politics and say Kwame Lucky since anka Nanado Bresu na sa asem si anka de no be kana se wo pa je se bia Nanado Bresu nke betwa bɔ ne sa de nti na wo ma bisa papa Ghana na ɛwɔ hɔ no tribes wom ethnic groups when any foreigners na wom and now no 2 weeks ago Mrs. Tabako odin 50th birthday ebuso nyina ye koja no na ye koye no school street wonom kama asori dan kese bi ho a ni basement ye koye no e ho ne bae no ye di asante for him a ye asante for him a o Connecticut be kire ye ama me no so no minim ni pa ma minim ni pa so that say enti papa de na kire na kanka United States of America ba banks na wo ye foreigner so abaye natural citizen grand de na wo be so hine ni ade no meanwhile say wo koye citizen na ye dika busa akra say whether you have any allegiance to any kingdom or say we are royalty and not prince and you give all of that but one who say we are not trying to say we are a kingdom on our own say be a yebidi or man say a representative for something say yeah asante for your word because you go for a association wa you are for association you bono for association wa and asante for sa asante for ko no me papa ka ho one ye ne brothers no mu din kanti ne omu ye no fie omu amu fie because omu no omu free ye can say insu hu no omu free can say dunkura omu free be kwaya about 8 months no do no nti 24 villages na surrounding Lake Busunche no sa kro no ka ho dunkura kro to papa baji dimpa wo be kwa mpento na mpa ha no wako adeto mu ne duase ne can say ankase ne sa no but na ye hima wo ha asantfo hima be kire wo enti se otumfo pese o ka bibia kire asantfo wo ha ofese ni so eno che se okotu America bangu ana se bibia egu the only thing is say it must conform with the the laws of the land no so that say so me say dey me be ye king say dey me be dey hini America Donald Trump cracker say oye dey Oka say can say obey parade in the birthday or military in the bay parade can and you say no king because demonstrations and go for yeti no so that say any compound run on cast what you know nti bibia oye bia no does it conform with the laws of the land ba ko Ghana there na it doesn't break any law you before her and also why in but so oka say bia oye king of Ghana and I say obeti ahini na Ghana mrano ye own zona se ono abaye de ya just omo ankasa ayina e wo no say Igbo se we ye Fulani o na omo se omo do de omo no so that's it because your tribes who are omo ye foreign to Ghana but omo ohine just to regulate omo ankasa nkofo nti bibi crazy na I think say oh ohine etu nkofo ofo na ma asundwembra ba enye se bi o me ye se bia ye better kingdom se de in the 12th century, in the 13th century, you was Asante Kingdom, Ghana Kingdom, this they far from it. And to where you no ma or say you could when you who say, Adia way you know, Etia and Rana. The only thing that Nigeria ni be a year now I could see down, I think say a ben jubilee a year, na ɔyɛ ne party as de ɔblock kwan nyinaa na ɛno no aban we buy no intent nkora no two cars nyinaa efi hɔ no arrest saa Nigeria ni no but sɛ wo say woyɛ Fulani ni na wo community wo nkɔfo wɔ Ghana na so say muhene ni andi dia ebiom no so no ɔyɛ investor so beti community say community dey say raise this will be a community or say on community no so community no so tino so kwaso ebia medema Igbo fo nko a na yɛkɔhwɛ emere mu sɛ Ghana ni bi so pɛ sɛ ɔtena saa community wa yɛma ne kwan na sɛ yɛma ne kwan saa na yɛyɛ no enti so until sɛ wo bɛbɛ ne numa sɛ community a meti die memma obi bia metena mu bi ene nu sɛ no die baleti you know your constitution no under freedom and of association freedom of enterprise no na yehu se saa enti until say Ghana ban beka se sisi ndie yehu se akwa we ade wo ye no etia your constitution die ne o de say obi a ye na de na say ye kan say Ghana fo a ye omuzu association ye wo hini wo Nigeria ye wo asante fo hini wo Nigeria ye wo Guam for him in Nigeria. But what is a Nigeria bank as a because on Adebiano it's subjected to the sovereign law of the country. Say Kobana say Attorney General if you remember say who tier no asemka. Because say the memo example say you were asante himano. Abani the state of Canada will say enya dey say ye say ye ahini a kingdom within kingdom. Or more me kingdom within kingdom Native Americans no. Over your reservations. You almost say na Europe for no buy no more but still you recognize say omo nation. And yet even all the Native Americans talk on your mom reservations no I recognize them. If you move fight over 200 years still you recognize them because your criteria why you be recognized because you movement you recognize obiano. Unkwa sa nkofo no kwa na omutimi ye no me bia allow omkwa sa so obetuma ye can say obetuma ye casino. It will buy a Connecticut Mohegan a tribe, Native American from Mohegan. Omkwasa is going to be my Obetmont Chacha casino. No. You Cherokee or your Arawaks and Obekoi, especially Midwest, what your massas be pre the nation within a nation. So, Entino, Bibian, let's see. Say Kobase, Adiomo also, say a Tiagan and Rat, and also Obese or turning now against the state. Now, creating a nation within a nation or kingdom within a nation, then that's when we'll have something to say. But doing there, it's not different from any other people or more foreigners or more for Ghana Bibra or more can say ye or more in Sabia, we na organized. And no credit me boy. Oh, so you must say be a Igbo for him. Oh, a part of security. Because any Igbo Nico ye and say, you say, be a uprising be a by it look Igbo only way in the enkasa na almost at the respect massa on the pacono because and yes on so sorry I know so obey you almost almost Igbo phones will say acquire audition and say be just associated in a funny sorry him on your dish but maybe I hano or dish be Igbo new dish be in him the influence of papa mama or maybe and so now. Yeah, money title say be this. Say you development king, you more form development king. China crown my bar beg and I'm say crown or donate 10 bags of cement class say development king you ko so hine. Enti ahini and you different models but e ko ba say san papa no kwa we royal there and almost subjects na mo Ghana no almost recognize no. Almost recognize but until say the maker no betia Ghana mradie there's nothing to worry about sa ade na ye ka no papa me the final one but na trauma ye enwanom no ye yenwa ba grada so say one of kan ento wada kakan kra o say onipa betumi di kwasesema e say any security agency be of any country say American FBI no betima monitor about 20-30 years wonya so mu awuni asem bi aka won say akwa na Ghana ni na ye be so no yin sa wadupi America for seniors na wajije musika de BSC dan de be ye night club wo de be fund political parties na yin but not just say 20 years ago ebia na udupi America for na obi amano ene de ebia na nkaso no on ni nwan sia yefo Ghana dada omuka ho de tunkroma ene de mo resources no uba Ghana for nso ne mu adwuma ena Kufuor time so na ene Ghana Americans so ye first extradition laws are implementing Kufuor time no to say you bit me extradite Ghana near ko America but menye hu American ya edina call the other way around there but ye dey bia and the best right dey but at least emra unzo na so mo so aga ne ko but obaye no ye cost system say man time na on kasa on funding defense na omuhu de omese aye no but say the omode abade because there's no turning back enya de oba Ghana obetwa be 30 years onso a young man ti na bia ne tie obeba bia no with 60 years na yakoyinim enti agrada nso we first one buy ya dupe in this time ne buy na yama 15 years anche kra na say na wo on say ade edoso wedi kwasem na ejechuma ka ho asama after the say yenya ne ba ko sa na ti o etina make na nampe no to wo say enimra dechi enkoye boni o say we kwata konye wadafu akonye sika kwa oni moti akoye kwata say nibre sa story na na abi energy sa story no say kwata je nibre wodi kwa yesab na asedi yenhwe no ba wo say we ba e bia na abanfo bia wo so no mu nyina na mo mfa ho aban we kura basukwa ne hu ba e bia wonye bibi because oban ne boni wodi Ghana po no edoso ntina omutumi engine biem se ono ankase TV utimi twa osofo sebi ne bema o de bema no de atoso ni nyina against the law of newty or Ghana misi Ghana emra ye omra o se wonu implementation implementing na implementing ye mran sisi na nkofo ye once na we nyina o ewo ho but laws without implementation no ye declaration ga emra pie wo UK ni Australia ni the Commonwealth countries ni even US na bia we emra mu cause ye na ye ni ye koria ye constitution ye bebre English common law ni American ye eti de bia mfrey ye constitution say constitutional constitution ye dua you koria free other onen ye de bia ye around our law own one ye authority kakra wo apart from that na ye pepepe on say so no mun say the nyina eba or saw another serious cause of nudity enu mi na to sa efia odo no aye an neba okotwa no naked and neba gina ho na ye yin say why expose akra to the nudity because akra no e under age only 18 years anu kwa first offense wo ma akra no
no ye akuapem polo
no okay akuapem polo ndase anu kwa wo he
no what's the sentence na what say
akuapem polo em say be 5-6 years as me boa em say akra ye refi no sa na tie Uma ohunso ane abro gbam nti emra no de menka se position be koyi nti yanchen na wonsu koye bi ye so mu abo se ho na ebe ko article no wonti kuji won anje enenso se sade ne koyi duty ama prosecutor ne akache judge ne se omunfa leaders no mo hwe Ghana prisons no omuntimi provide agrada emra na agrada sa cases no ne lawyers ka se komunye ne se omun dismiss case by lawyer judge se there be agrada has something to because evidence in and then social media na no so we mu a we for information na internet sanity stage ko yeri nyina say ko for record na agrada ko fa be ma se property be say ne be ma nyina to ko for hwe nyina ko evidence o enti ye nudity law no so be che no wo mu say be ma na under 15 years ni ti ye kra be 10 years enti agrada nya de obabiem because there's no way say ye be jan say man 15 years say circuit ko man 15 years no we cry a lower course no say nke ye de ko high court cry for benya more than that so enti no sa na tie enti ye ma ye mran nya adwuma say ye mran nya adwuma ka Ghana will be a better place no because ye wo mran nya aka implementation ye implementing mran say we hwe say obi badun sogu obi dan ho a say of atuma sini that ne work no be able to change to no be the you go rapper over here na ya ye ne nwura ase obi a entitlement say dey go PhD e wo me ye ne nwura ye wo sa bylaws nyina district bylaws nyina wenti me de besi anom na ye ko ni me na Tuesday me say case ni de bebre beba na later so ma beka de wenti na me to ma o say of papa me Of a body and of a body.
Papa, Bomadian. Martin and Gun.
I don't
What's it?
You and your brother.
Oh, that's Montin and Cardia. Montin and Cardia.
Me too, Papa.
Ah, you.
And your Bama.
I didn't catch your Papa. Bombardier. And they
Minim say be a screen Ghana for any of us of the council.
Noise,
Bombardier. I'll grow you some more. Send you not of a Kwame. I didn't know who can Ghana for you saying that you cry and fast and phone some more Jim. Yeah, near Kumasi, Asante, a few 1 or 2 for so what a kingdom. I miss a wound to me, or so what in the kingdom. Yeah, and the other call, and fear Mokacha and say, or Henry Crowber for 2 and Oprano ye, a fucking on from call Mopam on the Sandy dinner. Just say, and no more, a course or many more a hiano. Yeah, cofa normal basabi the other two. Metie mini Patricia ne message no ne voice ti mo se na nkasempa woman kasa national security ene aman no mo a ebi ahye omo nsa no na ese omo hwe se ne dwumadi a wodi no oman no se ne na wo kan eye anase enye etete oman ne mra so na obi se me ye me kingdom ofri ni krom na aba na wo try say na nkofo omo obeka omo bom biko Greece yo Kumasi Greece loko Kumasi brono ne di biako ono try say Kumasi fo na be fa kuro ko Gambia yo Accra city wo Gambia West Africa Gambia yo Ghana fo nko na ti wo no ma afro Accra city because omo na kwatra ho na omo di din to so keke na sisi a Gambia fo ni nyina aba ho mo enti Gambia police Gambia authorities and a tom so because say edin Accra city nti no ye ko fa Ghana police fo no ma ba ho na say say Liberia town ye wo Accra I do more for sa camp Ghana fo na ehwe so but nya na me Patricia ya adwen say ye behwe na activities e koso wo ho no ye nhwe say nipa no place no obi a okoje wato asase no wo say ebi a Ghana ni de me ma o me tena ho bi Burkina ni de o ma ne emesi dan ho bi o na akwet say bi a o ye gang bi wo ho a eno no say hwem na etia oman na mra me ye de nafa mra kwan so na no keke no kan ye no na se okoto asase no so no bi aga na mra ma ho kwan se Nigeria ni beto asase wo Ghana so a ni aka ye pressing issues bebre wo man ni mo a e se ye hwe so na ye ka ene chief justice a ono ote o man ni mo o se Ghana no the law is law tembia Bombardier obekenkan law na me na okon ha se Ghana mra no ya twere kwa na adwuma and no chief justice no so won ni Ghana Supreme Court ni ama na sam so de du Nigeria na ode ko ono na watra wa judge amanfo no aye ka o se nye kasa de da be kana the law is law Ghana mra no ya adwuma pa and ono no o judge obi a ya jitum and ono no otimi a sentence obi and ono no o just e be a 2 hours not their free case because of say group of people be there ba enti we nyina wie no na okọ tranche no hu say eno ya ba no de bot achi no ya maso de bon enti ene me ntra ho wo hu nipa bibi ni Ghana ni typical Ghana ni ne maame no typical Ghana ni o de ba politics no so typical NPP for life ni ade na obi ya tia o Omubedi wa tema di se obie wano a na te se odi ate odi ene de enka bi wo atra Supreme Court adeji amanfo atra High Court adeji am odi nkofo ti sa grad amako 15 years ato esiamo odo ngokogum akwa Victor Sorome yedna kotu manawu abuga pele mu yedo mokogum chachuchi kata mu yedo mokoy akayi mu omokoy the same rana na ye adwuma ono anda ono no awaye mu lawyer aye mu judge abaye Supreme Court judge asa abaye Chief Justice no ene enya adwuma bi menene ya adwen because Ghana no tell me kan emra ni nyina no ye
what is the Chief Justice on the court so on the court ECOWAS court ampa
ena mekan ena manugu so abekan em se bia
okay kasa
bia manugu so amekan ne se bombardier
ton kakasa
aha bia manugu so amekan ne se court na watena mu bu amanfo aten na wajaje wo mo no sa court no o se enye duma enye
so
bombardier ba ko na me se na
what's that
aha na no mu
we papa aha to aso
ye na America ne se court na ono atra ho ajeje amanfo ajeli wo no o se court ne nye wa di mu Chief Justice wa di mu lawyer wa di mu judge wa di mu tese from lower to upper ono eduru no so no o se enye wa maso de ko ECOWAS court anye ya Africa nyina nye odbeto aso Commonwealth oduru ana ode ato aso na ode ko ayi ode aba me nchen ha ya ene be ko kuja no Holland ne ha so de ben na ode aduru ho wo bibini suban bibini ankasa suban typical bibini na maame ne ehso ye no ono aduane ode amma ono aba ese ade a ede ye wa enye ode no fa nye onua no ode ye ni nua yinua no koka no si dabi the law is law ene no sa law is law na fi ho ebi na sa iboni die o masoso a o mokan Nigeria fo betima aka se bi nye ebi su ye good papa so shi o ma kontumu a ebi ye very good pa chese untimi fa onua Ghana ni kura nto no sa so na ebi su ye ba eti ye o man na ye bu no ne ye behwe se ye no ma nyina betoto ye na ye de abo o man ho ayi oba na obefom mra na eno de ye ma no kwan se ne medika kan no untumi tikumase utumfo fie wo so wo kekere ne kingdom ye se ye hu bone ye wo ho platform isu ye kasa ye se ye hu bone ye wo ho ye de ne kwan fie kura no de korpoto no kura isa epamo no edidi na tem enti no obi ehwe untumi so no se wo me so me kekere me kingdom wo pramprama eno de nkranfo na muniki mu wa te France say mo asantefo no mo so menye ni se ehu hia o man na medical aka no toko ni se embra na o Ghana ni nyina enye embra na sa na ono te ho a odi di amanfo no enye enti agrada akora na lawyers na so mo ko Togo o mo de Togo no mo ko hwe because judge no obu ano no toko no am ya te asese Ghana judges ni nya omo adwuma no enso ani wodi aduru ba bi foforo enti se oman bi ti sei na ye won krofo wo mu sei a ye be ko ye nim bi ye bebre ye be ko ye nim ba ye bebre pa na no ada na Charlotte se ye boni di e ma no yi bebre na Charlotte se mahama mpra wo je se ye pamo no ene we no ebi mutimi nya kuduro se emara no ensori nyina ye pamo oba na mnu se Charlotte se ye bema se si ai 24-hour economy no nyame adom mahama lanche ye hwe ni progress galamsi a yetui bebrebe a amanfo fie na mehwehwe video bi me frɛ almost say old video ache areso face me de me hu da nti me fa say new ye tu fie mu pa ankasa sa no ma we nyina ya nya nkrofo bi o mo baaye no woman organizer say me de asase no me enkonkoto excavators enkofa chanafo emma me tu nse no eti mefo so meboa ema na mre mu ma ya santoa na yetimi etu ase a amanfo so le o mo say wo ye consent na o mo di na tem sa nkrofo no se emfa o man ni sa ma o mo bi mu na se even though hamna bisi ukra no onye bibia akra no ane de no onye hwe wo ye show keke o chi nipa ba akokra se nipa 100 na wo ikwaye no mo na o chi mu ba ako a aka 99 ono ankasa no so a owo akwanya se nkobeye se ekoye nkrofo bi anko no beye ne ketijamfu abaye hu no essence asia na machines wo kra o de begu abonte se yachibi wo ye ya etisen ka na bisi se media kra men chem nkrofo ba men ya aka price ema oman no but sene omo abeka no enya studies na ene siko fans na omo gina hono mo akeka ne basa omo didi na amenatem because of say obo oman no eja pade ho banti no hankofo bi sometimes me twene ho na me se kwa mankroma na e duru ba bia ma brem ni kakla even though say obande sa parties no keso just sankofo ni nyina sufuri oman ga nan because ba bia ba bedu ni nyina sankofo no krofo na
of body of Kwame Kuma detector ya nto ba ya nya hwe
freedom just senti na ma of Kwame nya anu kasa nkofo nyina o titwe mu na omo na nanu mo
try na also military for the
of Kwame na nanu mo a omo de saa adwene we hye ni tim no na Kwame Kuma deport o mu nyina aka obenya anu we abeka sasem because omo ma ya bachi too much uko ani ma no mo twa bachi uko ani ma no mo twa ye chichire man kakra ye koda ye nya president bi mu bae ma ye ka se Kwame Nkrumah akoso mbono nko na ye source of electricity a ye di ye ntia ma ye ho chire lo so begu oman nim ye koye nim ye nyini etia ma program banti akofo ta ni akwasesa akofo se nko bompa ye ngu me say that time 2007 me call Ghana me koda me ba kra na me twam ho tsei na me ne madam fo ba ko ne han dan wo La Paz nche nkra mu menche danye nkra Newtown na nye Newtown La Paz nche from ko La Pabia police for boys jiji ska bebebe afra watu phone anje so babia police for omo police headquarters bi wo ya omo ko omo training wo nchen
but what area is that?
Sake ho ko La Paz a nche wo kakra
location no content.
Of our body, yeah, the phone see na
papa retire soldier W no so feel adenta no masa akoda ho na maba Kanda Ministries ho na meche light ni dum ti me call rounds intimi traffic yenya o ma panyi bi ba na oye no man kakra ke odi kakra be kan obi mu ba yo se no ye de be di ya kari nyina no mbedi sika enya se omode support no na omode kotu amna wo chronic nfi sa ko fu enya me abo na ya tu omo akotra nkan a na afi ye san nya ko fu omote wototo yiba ina pana so ejude me de manu besi
all right ye beda se
mo so mato aso
ye beda se ofa body ana mote ne nka no say assistance na there ye abi ana emse edrun so nti abi gamanche se wotemi nka bama so ofa ya wa mebwa se ja wafa we ja wure mu santi minim se waka bia ne sa so nti se we de na wure mu keke na onya nkan bi o
menka bibia na sa de obi bibia na correct
okay all right yo any wafa yenko bama so
yo adwen kese ntia
yo obi ajo so se boko de wafa
oh nyame atom
na Ghana na abrochire aba Ghana weather wise.
No, okay.
Where 1 week in saw air condition. Mo aye nu Ghana food be ahye jumper nom near yi. Weather very cool.
I see.
It seems why you num kania no well maybe area there you just sustain there. Very cool. I say autumn. I say November. You know, November. See, very nice. I say that. I may to say the bianca.
Okay, maybe I have a come out.
Yeah. Autumn season. Since I probably 1 week. Continuous.
Sanitary anka nyadi ababru chiri nyeza.
Oh, sabuche na me ba several me man wo ho mo me anso me health so beba and me ti ha me ti fa kwa se me ti ma de so me nya adwuma me ti wa na ma top plate ticket me won kola me nsa ne me nana no bi no wa anso wo ho na me anso de ma nyina dre de I have to take my health issue properly. I don't joke with it. So again, I'm back for other reasons. I'm making a catch away. Why?
You wafa any yanko anymore? Why? Na also boy unkomo.
Yo unkomo no de tiawa na ya na unse ofa kwami na wakasa kane na nsemo wo de betu ye nyim no na a tone crowd de kasa any emphasis I no lay on na emodu anote na asem basa no ana ka me mesre ofa me ni nyina kra yentu ye boase yema a few days na a developing story eventually and Ukraine nyina beba daddy because me say me Prince Bombard ebusan sources also social media no TikTok right now we are last week as 10 days me be TikTok back me hwe wo see papa yi oti White House Trump was signed executive order say Elon Musk ye deport no for USA ama anopa no ano wo see everybody for akọ Elon Musk fie wo ma asuso no mu e de na kọtena private jet mu at fly from Washington straight to South Africa sasemu enye enokre back kra but it has been posted on TikTok. It's not and yet Adam will say Elon Musk kra no or kasa yeah or America or kasa
what party kra American party
or launch party but TikTokers you know I post to ama obi to so for kwame say tina na me can say unya abotra na eye no was so one na kra no pay about 9 o'clock no order and so no for kwame me na di nkomo bebre ma tu no for say age a wo mu no ese say order unya enough rest or no health and so futu on sakra nipa de metimi akama kan ya de awutie nti me de o ko hwehwe ni sansem no be through to you just like that no ya na enye fair so aye sensationalism and the create ebi anim asemo a ibofui tie na ayi minua bomba de oyade won kura breaking it down tika kra bi na me ka ho hwe yeah Ghana fui America for many years one man no mobile trade the same time in the 70s no near New York City Asanteman hine yeah former Kotoko goalkeeper to 4 na yesi no hine was swan editra pakem New York abontin so bronze I don't let you say what Ashanti Kingdom no America state of New York na aya community you offer kwame we free ni say yen yet Ghana that day until say buzi ebeba no near what Lebanon club Lebanese national city Kumasi no one club e wo bantu ba just go track cultural center just 100 less than 50 years any almost a bam the opposite Lebanon club almost see almost dying almost you bibia and I ba Asanteman secondary I don't see opposite Odeon cinema so near was Syrian club Syria for a wokumasi na no mati womuku. Then the positive side about it is a ma abai na Ghana security a year easier. No my identifiable group. So BBC within that community now. Ghana police will just walk in, speak to the leader. In this case, Sawa Hinia Yasu ye Ibunia way. Near say Ukrum for back ABC. Now ye easier. Ama CID for national intelligence officers in Ghana. Rather than say, Ubeti in Nigeria, and you are when you bet happen one way, a bay easier cry. Because what a group a identifiable group say bo ala tani bi ye bone a ohene ne kwa ko busa no e be easy pa na nya ohene say owo tumi in the sense of your friends say jurisprudence. No, just of Kwame wonya abotre na wo hwe constitution bi. There is no space for such things that you walk out and then you walk for one to boss or there's no space in that. Will be a warrior side dia. Next say the walk on IS will be all plot to say coup d'etat. And about me the way they are dismissing and yet a unnecessary sensationalism. Yes, Igbo for one Dawson, Igbo for your Eastern Nigeria for ya from Biafra for so no one more had that do. The Buzi about 1969 or yeah, aliens compliance or dollar. No case one more woman yet regulated and woman in Mimi time in the Gold Coast time in 1950-51, Kumasi, Krondia, a lot of force and Pana no me identifiable. Igbo Fui, ya, of a Kamisu, woman Betty Kingdom High. Woman, you and woman ye pa, woman ye beer bar, Jekre bar, beer Wokumasi, beer drinking bar, biano, they run by, Sa Igbo Fui. And I do know man more that same man near Akoko Nam Omi stew, Nami Kotobi, Be Kumasi, Shantinu Town, Asafo, Dum, Nina, Sa Igbo Fui, and ye Jekriba, Biaba. And now Yoruba phone, so Yoruba phone, or Bafami, I will won't phone, Ibadan phone, one year from Mami Yao, one the Oma is India for, 1 year small trading. So 1 year supermarket, Tom, Sandi, Kakra, a friend sugar, St. Louis sugar, Kiso. Obviously, I know a kind for capre, sa writing pad envelope, open one sheet of writing pad for what the mouth, sa on 1 Juma almost 1 year na Buzia buy. Nemo minty assessor and crabby woman that so will be sa Ibu Nino, Obaba teacher in the kingdom. A beer was a Ghana for congenital liars no Dawson, and I yana cabana, a damn for will be pursue creative problem be where you are really a there were political twists. Obi kura friend can say, President Mahama no son at the end of Nigeria and one year later for a photo Igbo for on say Kakaka can be peer politics a baby. Not a course unnecessary no biaka a kufa the time and will be anti Igbo kingdom so over tier the tea auntie the 1 tier since what no Kikabu na yo ya. Bubetia kwana nipa kwa wu enye no kre say obia Igbo betichi Igbo kingdom eye community ni kromfo ye Igbofo no Biafrafo no wo mo kan hubom ni atikuo say ye ti asantemanfo kuo yate ebi o New York ebi o London mampofo kuo adankwa amifo kuo be kwa bebre wo London eno ntre say wo mo beti ye betichi ohene ewo Kumasi aya no or London, how we so ache King Charles or Tibakian Palace, and the correct Nisano in New York. Eti, Mimi dear, the offer Kwame can dear, other people can, I would dismiss it as unnecessary sensationalism. And the Caribbean, Tianadia, as you wish your time crowd, as a for a while, Yanka. And no media at all. Anna, Mitty said, Minia, body of our body, when I know see, I mean, maybe. What can 24-hour economy no hwe say yenum bi no obi disem ye ba platform so na me dey say obi anim stand say me see both MPP and DC are two criminal organizations me can say for 33 years wo mu mienu and are running affairs of the nation. They run the economy into the ground. My expectation is that Ghana dear abrabo ye boko ye nim and kasa say they have the responsibility. So omana kwanenim that's woman on kwanenim womo table be so on be free akonya so na womo as individuals no aye ye aten oman no ye a be reflect e wo me so me be a stakeholder oman nya MPP for there o na nya NDC for ye nyina me wo ni obi enya Mahama ana Akufo Addo dia ye nya that understanding. Sovereignty rests with the people no me ka ho bi etiadentina mutimi ma MPP and NDC aye kakraka che Ghana. That is a munye patriot of Ghana. Me dia me bo MPP eti me say bo NDC because me catch up say so omo ya dia chen yo woma ya ma yesisi aro do woma ye bi na esa womo aye ye che Ghana. Oh enti ni ana bi di wo matem now Mahama nano ebranda na what you say me ana wo ye ayi will be 24-hour economy. They catch it off a body, we can last year in a minimum sort of year. A Danuano and a goosey Tando on the chief executive, the 24-hour call Casano. And you doom Kanya, the whole of Tema West, which is half of Accra. You doom Kanya and Opa 10:51, just at 11 o'clock in the morning. Yan Sark of people said 5:17, which is 6-7 hours, no electricity. A Danuano, I cancer market here, no champagne, hey, I had the 24-hour economy. And to be busa offer what you say, or be our hairdresser, will be our tailor knee, will be our tongue, frozen chicken, frozen fish, will be, and now will be our be good to me, crabby fees, I'm as no reable. I said, me your air condition, me your fan, me your air fryer, me your TV, kakaka, DSTV, metriaka. That means me, Jimmy Kanya, me neck and so. Me meter, I make sure say me want not less than 200 cities. You be since I'm making me or 3 or 400 cities a womb. After you do more Kenya, and Timmy say, now I didn't and some phone creating. Me can say MPP near this year and Kwasia party will be in Tiasi. And then me was sika and will meet and after you Jimmy Kenya for 7 hours. And the president is also say 24-hour economy. And as our economy be also is driven by electricity near the BBA will be as CEO. And your class are the report. And now BBA driven by electricity. Won't be my assurance to say you bring a sustained and reliable electricity. And here 1. 2. Won't be in country say at the same time another Tuesday and another so MTN. And so at the platform which we talk data go phone so and are doing near doom. Na me so be data asa e wo MTN. Se anya se me kuta phone yen sa me wo MTN phone baako na me sa so phone baako ye Telecel former nti se MTN no nya adwuma because ya ti me timi to de me uska wo so ba me timi to data na say I render I can only make normal calls wo be free me a me data ni so me free internet ni ho sa ne ma mi emu ani pillars a economy bia ejira so electricity aye reliable and interest. Tell me think hey na me turn yema be online. Obi o Kumasi Tamale or ringimia data or na ma send number ko say na sika bi kwa transfer sika from Abuja Bremia. Me share me phone so a me ho internet banking. Na say electricity ni one. Me battery, me phone battery ni be dead. And na internet is these are the two things that say TV drink year and sana sa asem no Mahama e kase 24 ebe ye yan kan trasa say ye banu ko nanim will be maximum won't justify how and why our waiting your mommy sustain electricity and sustain reliable internet. That is the name of the game. And just so 24-hour economy. No. Abrotira bisa body what you also Spain and Belgium. You num kanya internet award the bia. A honum and ye 24-hour economy. Because animal make a just to be a train. The num from the num be and kanya if you say a one I do to be done will pin top for what you Ghana I won't see city BM are you to say crassy street light you do. So you see one be cassia so I'm so beya yes media met me at your wedding no more one ma Kadiano so that is what I'm saying. Me doubt it will be trim now so things like trying Mahama ni gusi sando and Mr. Body so more ya fine say ya if I saw and I do to what me done. So I said we come more. Maybe you are shopping. Fine.
Yo.
London. Tesco 24-hour Tesco.
Bibia recordo kama. Yo, wafa. Yene fo anu sima why?
Yo me see. Anu ntino sa Mahama. I see wo ye ya. Momu ni yetire sa mu nya abotire na mu hwe ehun se. Because ya mu bi dawo. I dey na kufa lan country. One district, one factory. One village, one dam. Nina nanka a year and your papa by implementation after 8 years on the party away.
You wafa. Yeah, that's it. Another walk in the park, yes, sir.
It's the Kayana. What you want to say? Adia warrior a year. Nan so you be denti.
And who be painting a wasrewa. Or Jenny Bago and way in the near tunche. Yo, Wafa, Yati, we hope they will be able to do that. Why? we hope we hope they will be able to prove you wrong. Yate. Why? Offer. Thank you very much. Offer chum very much. Anna Motene Kano. Say at this point, Abby. Anna, yes. Anna, Abby before Alex.
Mena do me so.
When I do so.
Abby is stand up of
I say, Omoba no mad drop. Omoba no mad drop. And yes, I'm to see an Omoba. Oba no drop.
I was on before.
Yeah. It's not for you to defend yourself, please. It's not for you to defend yourself, right? That's why I'm here. Why? And Jabi, Yanko Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smiley have been kissing.
Good. Naboko there.
Why? Yeah, fine. Melchizedek is. I thought chief priest is supposed to have the biggest patience he can, isn't it?
We patience ben
okay. If you are a chief priest like the Shah of Iran, Khomeini, you have to be very patient.
Okay.
You have to be very. Yeah, Baba Smiley. It's nice to hear Ofachum speak and to hear Ofakwari. Look, Mr. Chum, you made mention of Asante Chief, everything in New York. That is fine. They are all over the place. Can those people in New York go and buy land in America that they want to form kingdom? Can they buy land like this month? For the first time, I'm going to agree with Ofakwami. Look, the man has given us the smoking gun. If Ghana is working well, whether it is true or not at this stage, they have to keep an eye on this man and kill this initiative at this stage. We don't mind if they can occupy one small room or whatever and do their king or queen or whatever there. But we don't want them to own land and try to say they want to form any kingdom. I don't agree with that. Look, whatever the level of authenticity now, the government of the day should act. We have security forces, security institutions there. They should pick it up from wherever it is. There's rumor or whatever, there could be some element of truth in it. We want them to kill this in the bud. We don't want somebody mountain throne, he's bought some quantity, we don't land and so on. We don't. Mr. Chung, what people are doing here at Asante Kingdom, God thing in UK here, America there, is like a joke. You can't go and buy any land and say you want to form your kingdom. America, they will blast you like criminals. But in our case, if we don't take care, this is what will happen. Do you understand? The sight of the whole thing annoys me. And I don't know why Africans want to, if you see some chair the man is sitting on, whether it's like, we behave like children. Sitting on that stupid gold fabricated, it's not proper thing, makes them kings or whatever. No, I don't agree with that. If they can form groupings and so on, they meet in their own small room or do like we used to do here and so, that is fine. But I can't tell me you want to form any kingdom. No, we don't want it. Not anywhere in Ghana, not anywhere. We had enough of kings and chiefs or whatever. We don't want another chief again, let alone from where he's coming from. Baba Smiley, Alain, I think Kwabena will come and clarify this. Alain, one MP has died. I don't care about what happens, but what these MPP people are making and circulating out of this. Today, I heard the MPP people calling themselves communicators, talking nonsense about that. The guy, if you listen to what people are saying, even the seat he won to parliament is being contested. So he has a lot of legal issues going on in his life. So he's undergoing a lot of stress. And all led to deterioration in his life because according to things, he just collapsed. So it could be heart attack or something. But these MPP people are going on and telling people he was made juju. You know, the opposition, they have to be careful. All those rubbish nonsense. Look, MPP, I mean, these people sold themselves to us as very intellectual people. Unfortunately, they are not. Me, I don't respect anybody in MPP anymore. Anybody, I don't. I see all of them like Ken Ofori-Atta. They are liars, they are bogus, they are rubbish. They are men and women without any integrity. You understand? They want to portray themselves to, and that is what they've done up to some time. But now their stupidity is coming to the fore. Everything they supported when they were in power, now they are opposing it. From the legal counsel up to, legal counsel was there when Godfred Dami was threatening witnesses. They were quiet. Now they are telling me because Chief Justice is being removed, the whole law in Ghana is not working. But I think in front of them, the Chief Justice Godfred Dami demeaned the legal profession. He didn't even hold the tenets of the legal profession, but it was okay with them. But now that this Chief Justice, stupid woman, is doing what she's doing, and she's going to be removed, they want to tell me that law is not working.
Don't insult her.
Oh, she's not stupid. She's very childish and stupid.
Abby,
if I see her,
Abby, listen. Okay, all right. You see, we have spoken about this over and over and over and over again, right?
Okay.
You see. Listen. One second. Let me finish. Okay.
Yeah.
There are so many ways for you to let someone know they are not thinking reasonably, right? And around here, we would want you to know the path so that you know, say, you are not thinking reasonably yourself. That's all.
Okay.
That is what we do here, please. It is a more honorable way of treating each other with respect. That is what this platform stands for.
Okay, so
please.
For listeners, okay, I'll tell listeners respect, but not the individual at stake.
No. You see, the individual at stake, is also a part of you.
No, she got
you see, what kind of understanding is that? Is it because you don't like what?
Good counsel.
Is it because a branch does not like another branch of a tree, so it's not part of the tree? Is that how it works? It does not work that way. So you can't say he's not part of you. No matter whichever way you want to look at it, it's still part of you.
Please listen to good counsel.
So please.
Please.
Carry on, Abe.
You can make your point without those
Baba Smiley, what constitutes professionalism? Professionalism is not about the title you have. It is not about the position you occupy. It is not about the level you are in the society. It is a sum of your conduct, your behavior, your performance, and so on. And if this woman has fallen short of professional standards, they say don't talk. They say don't remove her. Do you understand? Godfred Dami fell short of all professional standards by way of the way he did. But now, because they occupied the legal counsel, they say don't talk, don't do this. Why are you? Look, this country called Ghana, I don't know. sometimes some of us even question, maybe we are too concerned about that. Mr. Chuma always advised me, forget about Ghana and concentrate on your life. But whatever decision they take over there will affect me. If I decide to go and leave Ghana now, the sum of all stupid decisions they've taken is what will mess me up. So that is why we have to we talk, or we have to be concerned about. Somebody has died. Of course, nobody wishes anybody to die. But if that is the case, why do you attribute that witchcraft or juju and so on? Okay. Papa Smiley, the last bit. I don't know how people in Ghana want the country to work. I don't know. This Grada, who has defrauded people, has been sentenced. People are agitating. The sentence is too long. She should be released or something. Then Atu Esi or something, the one who messed up Ghana financially, they say he needs to be removed. He needs to be pardoned. Then you have a whole somebody calling himself Osofo Odro. Atu Esi is too clever to be behind bars. What sort of rubbish thinking is this? So who should be behind bars? Who should be behind bars? I don't know how we think or how we want the country to work. Me, I don't care whoever is sentenced. I don't care. If that is what you've done wrong and you are held, you are held. I don't have a pity on anybody. But we go around and say, oh, the law should work, we should enforce this thing. Then when people are put behind bars, they say, this, pardon them. What makes him, come on. When he was chopping her money, he didn't know he was clever. When he was chopping her money, he just, look, over $500 million, Otabi has taken it, hidden it somewhere. Then when they get hold of this man, people will say, hey, even the church members will say, hey. But I don't know. Sometimes if you think of issues going on in Ghana, you sometimes you feel like, come on, do you want to get involved in these sort of things? Anyway, yeah, so to conclude, I agree with Kwame. Look, whether his presentation is exaggerations or not, there is a smoking gun we need to follow up on. We leave it to the security forces or the government of the day to make sure that this thing doesn't happen. We don't want another kingdom or whatever, let alone a foreign individual to come and do this. The sight is so insulting to us that somebody could come to Ghana and even be operating at that level, because I learned he operates at the higher hierarchy. So he's doing, I don't think any Ghanaian can go to Nigeria and will be given that opportunity. I don't think so. Or you can come to UK here or go to America and say, hey, I'm going to buy a land and form a kingdom. You can carry your chair, gas stool or Ashanti stool and say, go and hide in some room.
Okay, this your point has already been made. And thank you very much, Abe. Now, I think say Benewa next before Kwabena. Enti Benewa say what him in can or mute to who any uncle Bamaso. Good. Naboko there. Makasa nem nasro me nsuru ma vim mrem wati ma vim mrem why
Benewa is equal.
Ne charge you. Okay, all right then. Mate.
Me
Any.
brother, my busy na. Abe na me pese busy na asem say o se untimi nto asase wo UK. Nti Ghana ni ko UK no so person to land. Na o building the kingdom wa UK vote ase ana. Mra wo ho sa. So what I mean is
Billy, why you want me to respond?
Okay, what am I mean? We be kwa na mama kwa no wa respond. The best me try say on my Ghana na ye team for no UK for free US for apesi military base e wo kro no fa no enye to my ho kra ye se Ghana ni kra untimi nwura ho ba se Nigeria ni aba ho abeto asase na o se o build the kingdom the kro mu hene o ye Igbo hene person be see ne whatever the palace wo ho because ho no Nigeria for be atoto aso dan asase asi asore so omo ya asore Ghana eno enye news enye problem but Nigeria ni no be say o person be build Igbo kingdom e wo Ghana musuo ye bone a abanya o so the government of the day on twitwa American military base o mra Ghana kra untimi nwura ho Ghana ni okọ ha je say search Nigeria ni no hwane ka say osi ni kro no a okọ ha be search ti ne man bi o ha mama ye nya say ye tan ya nkasa ye ho Nigeria ni o ye Africa Nigeria ni in fact o ye Ghana ni na wa babruchiri wati ma to dan wo ha o se o ka say o to asase aye nton ma hwane ka say o to asase aye nton ma kwabra to asase wo US kwabra your platform is until you guys all to asase what's your kingdom what is the big deal until they want to be ho mumma ye ma ye kasa nko ho ye energy nko e no so kese me mani jise Nigeria ni o he manya Nigeria for free mu nenne omo na hunu se Ghana e wo good governance cha omo ti Dabiano they try to come and live in Ghana. Ya na me mani aje. Ti se o pese mo pamo mo yo mo yodium. Na mo ye di ya no se o mo to o mo ho. Se ya o pese o si sa kronu se ya mpo se nya mpo ntino. Ono na asha ase hihye Nigeria fo mu di bone ase wo na Ghana. Overdream ka bibi o se e basa mpo a e mo mo timi hu o mo easy. Se bone si ho a utimi identify o mo easy. Oh, eti mo ma advise support ma Africans o mpeso money etra. Enya ise Bruni kuraba. No be ji asase na wa ye military base wo ho. O mra Ghana ni ntimi ngura sa military base ho. Ura ha e be secho so no ura ho. So yet fan. Ntino papa no ana metima kana my busy kakra na.
All right, any okay. All right, Abi Kosona yanko abnaso.
Biniwa, your argument was very, very naive. Do you understand? You can buy land, but you can't use it to build kingdom in the UK here. Do you understand? You can buy land and build whatever. You can build a church, you can build a mosque and so on. But you cannot build a kingdom in the UK here. Maybe Spain, you can do it, but not UK here. It's just impossible. Because when you're going to buy the land, they have to give you, the local authority will have to know why you want to buy the land. If it's for residential purpose or commercial purpose or something. But you can't go there and tell them, I want to buy land to build a kingdom. You will not be giving any permission. You understand? And we are not saying Nigerians or whatever should not come and live in Ghana. We are not saying so. And you see, you brought in that political dimension. Billy, what Mama is doing is not anything extraordinary. Do you understand? What Mama is doing this 6 months ago, or 6 months now, he is not doing anything. Do you understand? By 3.5 years' time, we will see what sort of difference they've created. Mama is is not doing anything. And like they used to say in Tree, agrobeso eprianopa. 6 months now. What is so extraordinary about what we are seeing? Do you understand? So you people can do what. There is nothing extraordinary about what Mahama is doing. What they are doing will not take Ghana anywhere. Except that the difference we are seeing is NPP collapse Ghana. That is why what the rubbish Mahama is doing, you people think he's doing anything.
Papa,
I don't see any extraordinary thing Mahama is doing. Yes.
1 minute.
Yeah.
Me Bahambeka say, what is me bo Mahamadi?
You brought in the political implication that it suits you that Nigerians there's good governance. What is good governance? What Mahama is doing, this is not good governance.
No. T. Mama Mahamadi may say.
Of course, it's implied in your presentation.
I am not talking about even Mahama. Me say Nigerians over the years, no more who say yeno Ghana no. Ye practice good governance in Chaomo. And it is not about only Mahama regime. Na Nigeria for be good Ghana yene. I'm not talking about Mahama.
I always tell you people, in the midst of the blind.
If it's okay. It's okay.
In the midst of
the mad. Africa is mad. And one-eyed. Why? Me too. In the midst of the blind, sometimes we need to appreciate even the little that we have, and then we build upon that. We've spoken about this before. I say alata phone to me. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Let me put it a different way. In the midst of the mad, madness becomes normal. That is what we are doing.
You
understand? Because we are mad, we all see mad.
It's okay. Yati. Why? Thank you very much. Koneko to ade oye no so. Why? Koneko to ade oye no so. Na yanko Kwabna Melchizedek eso. Owia owa na champion, I come to you. Why? Kwabna so timi kan bama so.
Pa Jenkesi na pacho obia ho ye.
Obia ho ye pa, obia ho ye.
Da obo ade ase na otwimu na hu se akwada no ba ko di ne birthday kama.
Odi mfie nkuno.
No anu. Nte ye be hwani ape asa UK am. Bi ade o. Na ya no pen.
Ya no what made him our
Ebeda wase. Na say o man Ghana no kre ne mpinti no ana ma ne ye areho so hu. Se ana na dwubi na me ho no na mintimi na me na mu na mkushia papa bi ni papa bi mbodi me yakra wo. Odi me ya akra na ne di na re fi no foni nyana na on bomb history. Da mu fi ya kra niema no digwa ne niema ne ade na oka de we ana gwan so na brim kranfo no na achemfo akufo adom na ebeje ene ade nyino so history bi akpo taman so niema sisi ho ne ade nyina na ocheche mu ne ade alata kra na o se nya alata na no pom krufu se de krufu bi fi Nigeria any state eneba ebe ye na nya alata na o tribe ni din honum na no dan ne za ya lat no na very interesting pa na emi say Ghana no yempe no press hu ene e ho yofa papa nene na se ya na yanum parasite na mo kan niema ba yeni king e wo Ghana yeni king no mo kan go dey utun fo asana na bentino na social media hini bi chirichirim ne anti ayi ni king wo ene tenkrofo no a yetimi anya king wo ibufu asi king dey say esese fe ni nya the proper king ewo Ghana because ye mpenokre nya atwom ekun oman Ghana fo nya atwom ekun Ghana fo ye mpenokre wo man alata fo ya ye kan masimi ni mo kwan fa so a enkranfo ese omune na mu fi Israel sa be fa Congo ena da na abika so fi Congo kra na za na ya nokre omu fi kungu saa ne na mu ade bi pii ho ena oma be pii o bi ene se udesi enfa ubi udu Nigeria bia no waka be bia na nya ho kwa na nim kodu Israel ene yenya Igbofo omo so aba oti kingdom ochina obe amanche ntokwa yakun 50 years time 100 years time Igbo ki ema ana omnananom ene Adamalache enom okun nkran no kran ni nyina se omo so omo kingdom omo ba no omo nananom ko no omo san ba na fe na omo asan because ye ni nom nkran fo no omo pe access to omo kwa sresre afi alatafo no ho no kina omo koton nkran gro ni nyina e de ama Igbofo nso de nso omo ye omo to ba koton nkran na mo ene unya manfo ebe defend ena oti America ena yese wo under Trump ahase ukra no wo no o Ghana ni kra o ye na wo ye ayi no o kra mre gu no enyi mre kuma sembre ni bi ni asese gu alatafo no Ghana ho no aso na emre wo kuruma ze wo ye America ni makota asase ena makota se ni ade dintina ma chiri kingdom ewo America ma chiri kingdom akfa asiedu nkatia wa desi se shefo no makogu nase na unya the political class we no a omo na se krom omo of the omo no hwe Ghana so na akweti mi for omo de omo ne na si omo so the kingdom wa omo na omo ntoma no de bia mbeka Captain Smart sa akwa no criminal guy na sem wa ha bonse tiko fantefo no na Captain Smart no kana kre no say ono na umakabu mo ton man no e de amalata fo na we no enye nwanwa ohwe emanyuku na ho na okutrisi omo a Burkina Faso fo Ivory fo Igbofo yi ade na agi mo Niger fo na agi eyima fa obi a be defend om na enye nwanwa se omo kingdom no ba bi o metimi chechire no so na omo chechire no emi se akuapem hes kokoro omo timi fa nkoso omo ko chechire kingdom ba bi o metimi chechire kingdom no yet Ghana ma ye gamanche kura man for so mo recognize gamanche na oti ehunu gamanche ni ye nibi bene yenya the original gamanche a ofi Igbo land eni so hwe Accra so ye do omase na oman no they say ato abesowie leader bi ani manim enje bi ebenya a friend zen ayi fo so beba zoko gudari fo beba se Nigeria wo tribe bebiri wo ho wo nyina obi ebe bede ni kingdom ewo ho za bede kingdom za wo ayi ho baba emi se o man Ghana no kure ba kwa yen sampe emi se ne nansan ya na yese ayi president ayi Kufuor ni nyansan mu ni na dwen mu ni mpani dwen mu no me kwabna de bia kura me ka se nka ye koku no koku na ye wo no ka no tenke wo West stock market na ka man podium sika ko shem se wo ho koto shares wo Ghana koku bi num eni ade na wo ho no ma ki betimi aredi sa sika na bibia obi se makoje besen aba mbi waje mu 20% 10% no de ahye ne boto no ki betimi de sa koku no ato stock market atu sika obi e koto shares um sika ni bi de ato ni koku bi ni kura so e de koku na si Ghana because pressure ni so say chenchin to koku no ene be ma obruni na asore fi onu ni krum no aba Ghana say mpacho mihia koku na wo price a wo no watimi di amane say na mpesa meton koku ni ma wo na mfaso watimi aba so ama ne okoto stocks wo mu no watimi nya ene oye Kufuor de ni pem so say Ghana royalties ni ade nya ya fa nko stock market ena nkurasefo a omadwen ewo fom se su ahwie egu a tese wo hwehwe kra wo mu no ena o mo say bi di Japan Ejapa and Ejapa and Ejapona.
Hold on. You see, you're never very careful. You see, the way we talk, we just insult people who are even thinking of themselves, even quietly. And what does it mean by? What do you mean by that?
Baba, a country man and a hard, you know. It's too disney.
All those one second. Kwabna, You know what we stand for on this very platform. I have allowed you several times to just manage everything around here. You know what I stand for. Hardly would you hear me use such words on this platform. Have you heard me use such words? That is what I stand. No. 1 second. That is what I stand for, and that is why I spend my time sitting here to run the show. That is why I spend my money to hold this platform, and that is what I stand for. Intimi Pacho Bebre says to just you don't hear me say that, and it's quite unfortunate to say sometimes. Well, let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. Yes, I know some people may say, some people may say it and then they go off. They are not brought to justice or what have you. Be happy, say, may I bring you to book, say, don't say it, because as I've already said, what overflows within you is what you spill out. If wisdom is overflowing within you, wisdom is what you give unto others. If filthy language is what is filled within you, that is what you give unto others. So if filthy language comes out of you and I brought you to books, please don't use those words. Be grateful that I am helping you to clear the reservoir of filthy language in you, to have wisdom in you. So please. Memfo will be the Enya Fato, Mpacho Bibri, Kwabna. Minian. Thank you.
Yako ni mna ewo sense mi ya hono. Ena eja nipa bia se de be kan no. Omunim ni na se edu mebi na ono kwa na kire the way as credit system eye adwuma kotena UTV na wo kire na amanfo no so die kire apa se na eye na government na credit system any ade na omunyina akwaku manu akanti omunyina aka bi, because I don't know. Eno kan sense mu nyina du ene da sore ya no fakwa me kan na me ka kire se omu agalamse omu hya ase no eye mahama ne na busuafo ena omu start galamse ni se ne ma ne nyina aye ene koda sore ya yese ma Ibrahim man no kwaje besia to kwaje besia wo UTV ni se ne ma ne ade kwaje besia wo hama sa banks ni nyina bu no asenya kwanya akwesi se voter hwan bank bi ya sa cheche ne kakra ye sore na no wakwaji mu $100 million akoto gold mine na o meka tell say and there is about time a Ghanaian have to own a gold mine. Really, a Ghanaian have to own a gold mine. Then you be say Bahama any nua and na omudu e friend saying e onu gold mine dia yeah, but say tam Ghana no royalties ni na de beto stock on Ghana ni be bia etiminya access so betiminya to sa stocks ni bi dia eno no akufo ado atechere e Japan deal e ba be satim atechere amafo ko fa book a ye be cheche up to now o ma no mkita Japan deal no a na akufo ado atecha ma na yire ni na busuafo no ma biem ba ne Muhammad o ni nua Ibrahim Hama e wo right some form omodoba sami dem edin ko ayi na o matimi manipulate system no to benefit them. Omunya so good. Now, what you tell me we want? They be and say me kwana. Say so jana me ko. And net day and then make say. Kesi Kagana. Kagana. And then kaji so that will and ya wa me papa na be na ye fe no that will and no. Kesi kama me come Ghana butu. Because mo pen no kure. Ni ebetimi no kure ni etimi ma no kure ba democracy wentimi ma no kure magana da sa democracy e practice se kwadwo kita kwadwo dia e very wrong se kita kwadwo e ko kita kwa me dia it's about time a Ghana ni e wonu gold mine na se yesi wontumi dia ono no ko a ese e kwachi no sense ese e kwachi no ko hye baby for 5 days e dia no kure many because ono de ono nya Ghana ni ono ye Igbo kingdom for hene internet on here ono nkanga na ho sa
Baba wasama wakan memo assignment kitwe bi wo ho na wakodi ho dwuma e de amaye se ohwe se de o my Ghana ye run na right from all successive governments and how things have gone among other things ohwe principles being with me I say these are the principles that over the years successive governments are using to run the nation. Now when we are able to establish those principles, that have you can confidently see, say, with evidences, say, in this regime, this happened. Some people were against it, but in the next regime, a similar thing happened, and some people were just in favor of it. So now we can establish a pattern. It occurs in these scenarios. Now, when we establish these principles, say principles near progressive and as near progressive. Now, if they are not progressive, what progressive ones can we use? And what can be fine? Or say now can Japadi? I don't know. Maybe some people may not see the similarities in there, but it's to you, it's an evidence that you want to put on the table as against a possible gold mine that is to be owned by Ibrahim Mahama, if him alone or some other people, right? Now, we put all these things together and then we draw the principles that are running our dear nation. Then we see the way forward. Macha, what a question, I say?
Baba, Matthias, Papa,
beautiful.
Matthias, call Mikasa. Now, Baba, the man will see you. I see him say, Jabody, and I'm never will cry. I'm saying, Cruna, I say, Yama Galamsi for Cruna, Omogamandi Crunia Galamsi. Trump by ya say, O Bonajuma, and I say, I'm not a Kufa Doha, or say, and Yamabia, to be a yet tax force, and military phone or police phone or come boom, say, Konam Koyes, Ejuman. I'm saying I'm moving by, and no one of my say I cut the tax force be ye trinium, a coffer and crophobi, ye trinium, ye chum to watch none in there, Yomane Quaco, ye got a guard, Omne Quaquasi. Now, Mr. Trump by now say a ice as a phono, a be omo ye omojuma a chincrophono. Omo by Omo Quafa, a be a Republican for boys be omti baby, ye quack chum acquire ye chincrophone, mini paper. And his name. What kind of a mamu cry you did as I say? And yes, Yamna answering near ma, Yaquaco commission, good board task force. Says the Bia Ubeda in your committee, Yat tax force, we are what God, and your committee, we I didn't cry and I'm moteti, Mamsia. I think. And then a friend is a Omobam, Mammy, a Miami, a anti Araba, a MPP for women organizer. Me who demonstration and answer DBA, Sama and Wakobi. Sama me finish for a Kufu ya no ye Chief Justice. So many near man and Ghana, oh ye. Me Manti baby, I say, MPP for be before you know say, oh ye, NDC for women organizer, and what is near that. Would that's what I saw for in this year, or my Yakoya Ghana, Mummy, and this Nabu Pia Ghana. Boy, again, in a group of people you don't have the right to talk.
Yo,
they have the right to talk. Whatever they want to do.
Thank you very much, Patti. Thank you. You have the right to talk.
Papa, right. Breaking news be so. Me at first I said
the gold mine, the Nana.
There be a Igbo kingdom, no.
Okay.
Baby, yes, Papa, no.
Bacho, 1 second. No. Breaking news. No, Hana Casa or breaking news.
Joy News report to say Sam George, and the member of parliament for that area. Sam George, the minister for communication. One the constituency now. Yes, Papa, ya talk as I say, I'll bet it's the kingdom. And I want also cast it there be. The won't be the Nasana etie. I say Tessa, what kind of shot or say Entissa.
Entissa, net to say. One can.
What can't the seafood story be our Baba baby will be in red and ran it now. Will be P with your one more kind of shot. Say or say Entissa say kingdom. Because I have a difficulty believe it's a kingdom. No, your constitution, you need space to be asked will be to kingdom. So it can never happen. It be our assassin. Lebanese for in India for so much assassin. Lebanon club Kumasi. Omato no more see one die. No social club. I know the Kenya Bonnie. Na kingdom no ebemuno. Ne a VM ye politics in Minas. The Ghana constitution has no line space. Tina me can't say Mr. Abino for Kwame. Wouldn't me over to your assassin. We Iboni full stop. And what you Igbo community and one on full stop. And yet kingdom say Debbie. It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
To me.
All right then. Yo, enti the breaking news ne say Sam George say nyesa na tie. Nemu unyamfa details ne ma. What the details ne ba later on. Nyesa.
That's right.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Kwabna, thank you. Na hu mesmame. Owa na champo kada chi say wote ka bamazo.
Ajun kesi papa.
Kada ji na boko die.
Oh, you want to ni.
Ya kasa ya say ache.
Hey, enye easy o.
Say ache say die te cheda e kasa ye.
Oh, on say bedi akodie. Na me ka say okasa na enye ono an kasa ne kasa.
Okay.
Enye ono nipa muna ayo kasa na kasa kakra. Na za me ka say baba, the thing say asemu empenifo bebusa say adentina wono bedi akon won kasa. The thing say to baby a say on be kasa say on distract ya bana na say wonya ne die. Say ye pen dia to aba no enye campaign time no akase ebia wo bidwitwa aba no ne nemu ne sade no sa na aba no focus ne vision o ma kunu kra no entimi we pe on sade
ana kada chi misrewo opposition wo United Kingdom ha ya o mkasa o distract aba na na
en America say o kasa kubidi akwo kasa enye bibia no babegina so na wo kasa o kasa se obibi ba no no so mo adwene a omo nipa omo de betra o no enye se bi obetra airspace but ebi omo social media platform bo no mo a so follow no nko ade a obete se omo so mo che different ideas about their binary ban do mo so mo fo san kesiri si fatie ena se nko mo so omo ye no insanity
okay
sanity sanity omantima nko parliament ntino enya de ba be dede wa bontini bibia na ebia nyankopon bo na in future bi se dia MPP fo egui e be ma ye chance me twa ko parliament da chia anka be boye
yo kada chi ene koswe na ene free flow Tuesday. What have you got to share with us? Yes.
Abranti na ne program abranti bi refinity. I think so call outside with something.
Ras Bajumba. That's right.
Oh,
hopa. Is all Nottingham. Yeah, or Nottingham. Yeah.
I know what
Mate.
Ras Bajumba. Baba, assembly any ho.
Assembly any ho.
Debbie assembly any.
I see.
Assembly any honum. There ma some crane ho cry be mu cry na de of a chumbe can say be 2 cc. Assembly any baby a. Be no beto be kingdom. Oh my ocrowes obi be any honum. Debbie assembly any baby a. Assembly any baby a. Ye empoatwa ne bibia enkoda.
Okay.
Enkoda. Oh yeah. Bibi enkoda because the telling say one say ade ba ko mani giye dey see e was stadium hono no. Enema ema be nya rechemu say activity sports anti president cap no baby akoko duanie share attendance now share the joy atmosphere na be Saturday na Sunday na bibi oh my Ghana bibi papa oh my Ghana bibi papa oh my Ghana papa me come bia na on say ye huni be bia huni tente e be yen ketenke na president cap na ya bonus world cup finals no ya this finals she supporters no she stadium no she energy ni cross stadium one no she energy ni cross stadium one no na me nia jesem ya Ghana ni na me ka apeja na me ka chem say adi we say kam wonya mra ankamba panyin kam de me kobi no ko hu Ghana ba bi egina sesi ya no hwe the we are ekunu yo yɛn hu saa nneɛma wɔ esi.
Intensi.
Baby, you free, but you fear, but also your bubble level be a ye be a bit me energize a chrono. Your bubble do be a young name so called has. Sir, who should previous years who should the work to con has Bokrana attendance no as too poor. Who walk I want it. Now what to call be a ye what there's no channel. Who struck out to say, we're much better boy. Oja. And
when that video quality near come on.
Oh, Papa, video quality is no, yeah, be also depend on the camera. I be trying to go on over the phone between chat and this idea. It was okay. It was as an Premiership, English Premiership.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, yeah, the member share that's the English. I was first in the back because I said, Ubusame was why I didn't know. Pictures no and getting no ma na say aunt say but enradi
na say improvement abem
yeah who say improvement papa who say 18 box who say 18 one ma who say pictures no 18 one who players no who born who me born ya boko to say born ya ko kan no ya born na ko who born who born wan for dwane so who be born be fa eti bibi so na bibi so na guso na so papa yen san ka bibi nhwa ade bi o ayi Ibrahim Mahamadia ababetosi mete say atense na omo kan waso and omo I don't know how say am for be fan say politics ne say am for possible rock politics ne ye Ghana opani Mahama no ne ba no we businessman and why yake why ye fiku form so ye dwuma wo Ghana na Ghana ni pimpeja yade ye pimpeja yade na Ghana ha no so wo ye bibi na wo say kese a ye din wo say banks na wo say eboa na answer bank be boa wo individual say be ma wo bibi say sika do say no bank ni fiti prekope enkuku sika popo me gu so say ya de nka ni panyin nka afa o man sika bi en wode fakona bi no what am brantie ni so on fan ko edwuma ne dia ena ka mo ho asem ka ena ne dia ka mo se dia bi mu face ka de ma won mo ma no bi company so ha no no ena dia yo ho asem ka na brantie akokwaje bosia ama bank na approve ma no papa yentimi blame brantie no ye pe obia ye penipa do ama mo timi ama banks atimi do mo whatever they want business strategies and the banks ne kase ya approve de man wa ne de man ko ye adwuma say e kaba e da wo na da wo so yen ko kan say eye president Benti de bia ne da koso to president Benti bo no bo no modin na adwuma o bo no modin abranti ko nye adwuma yes ye de bia abranti so adwuma ye ya abranti so adwuma ye aden I had some intimi because ya ankasa ya nkofo ema ya so nya cement factory obodi nya kana fon go na ye adwuma cement factory obodi okromo manfo in and out mu ye bie gas mo ba ye ne wono li jata be kan ho enye competition na be emo kro no untwa tax system no emnato mo ho no untwa ye mo ka sa man so mo twa tax omo be dimo ko be nya pension adi mu ni manoma okiti jobs wo kronum enti me ni bibi aka fa brante no e wa asem we say so wo ho asem ka no wo de ka ko but wono so wo ye say bibia agu ye na ye hia brante mo ma ye adwuma e Ghana fo a ye ko fa obi bia Ghana fo be employ mo e ye adwuma no na gold na e ba no say tax no so chama state na obetua say bibia wo say so be totally has to go through the gold board no so it will go through the gold board no and quest on bit my tongue and make you go through gold board no again
yo kadaje
Mr. Bebe say
yeah for anato umza oka bibi kasoso
and no nko so na me say bank no almost more money loan be that amount no there are some individuals who so no they're going to grant them such people no loans ni bi no almost no almost that aye adwuma
all right
papa ni kunya me say anare ho say ye ni bibi bia ye bibi kakra bi
the what kind on say that politics of separation no say ye de kata bibia ho anase ye de ba bibia mu a esayade right it destroys say the woka Ibrahim Mahamadi wo say wano akobo busia e wo bank ana bank no de ama no ana ode ko any business it shouldn't have been a problem yes sir kaba nya ban na etua so na ekoba say ni nua na bia ode aban sika ama ne se won enko bie sa business ne dia ho de na nka wo ye wasem ka nya sa netie okay but said ya ne ho akobon Mahama ho kakra yinti no president ho kakra yinti no it wouldn't go unscratched politically so on said I didn't sit here no the political lens ebeto so and then you know perhaps some good that may possibly be coming out of that, necessary. We throw it out of the window as well. Everyone will have their view or their perception as to same way say. Inti, Kadaji, Yamadi see her. Why? Yamadi see her. Me too.
The Okano. Musa. When you're Brantia and Ra, any opinion, Ibrahim Hama, and then run it Ghana for. The bia ye tag no 7 year process and yen we are na nim better so when you know what this kind of process was as yet what's the process not check so what me no e bia afi no ma verification ma also be also mu hwe bia no and after I come up say they have to approve the thing for the man so that me say no entino ubabaka so you cruise come man for bit ko yi ejuma no kura no sira san ko no na mo no na wo no wo jiska be ejuma na no so e de be tag na ma say de ni na president say enye genuine ye babu akire gidigidi ye gidi babu akire was this is kako this is kwa kwa say ayi evese oforia ta se bi kura as a Ghana for kwa say ye da was ye ja asem so ye as ye ja oforia ta se ko fa grada san de babeka ye job for temas ofuriata asem ato na beka agrada asem ye jai enkofu bi o mewie wo manu to level se Ghana krono o yare ye hu duro ye jai sansem no egu ho no na obi akwaji ni loan edikoko na adwuma ene ba be dey edi political lens e ba beta ata ho obi akwaji ono no business man akwaji bosia wan free kuruma kwa bonten enam so tun kwaji bia wa bonten and from the investment to Kumuano. What this can if you can say banks, banks be interest was loan on it's kind of what you banks be saying their interest on. One of which I'm a creation job creation as a Kunum as a Kahon, Nina SMP, and yet political money. And yet, Sika on one Casako print Tisa may jabba be here to man. Baby. Intimate connoisseur.
Karaji.
Papa, and to the mobile kata.
Thank you, sure. Thank you.
Thank you. 1 minute, mommy, Miss O'Wahina.
All right, then carry on. Carry on.
Why? Now, yea. Oh, you need say, Ayana, Quabnata, Simbi say, a friend is saying, Nipa Junet is a papa size. Into your mom, dear to the papa size, piano, to do Zipini Truntina, mamma for a taganist. Who need this?
1 second. A question, man. Gamma. Question.
Papa, me can't say that. Prince as Maya or can't some the atom me so.
Papa, brother, be our cousin. Or say, Nipa Junet, the team net is Papa size, will be an idea. And I may be sad to say, or you need Papa size, I didn't know. And Untinama Obia was a do sickening. That is it. Everyone have a question.
Okay. Well, question. No. Okay. All right.
Objection. So that's
My brother
no
David, was nyaw na eka. Was Bombardier na eka. Na Bombardier enye bia wo na uka na.
Papa me bo. Okaso Bombardier me na me say kwabra na aka mama tida. Bombardier say.
Okay, kwabra ka.
Bombardier na man ono no te ya fine. Ma me de kwabra
na kan ma wo te. Okay.
That's right.
Mate de won so kana se. Why? Mate ase. Yo, owa hene champion, koso e. Na mse wu yi anu ama no nti.
And then they say, Binowa, Mr. Asimbie ni ho. The meka cho Asimbie ni ho. Se de mabechi chimu no. Sana me meti ase, na sana me hu no. Enti Binowa Mr. Yemfa ne sa se Asimbie ni ho why? Bidase.
Yenso da se pa. Yo.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. Can I make a little comment about what you see? Me or we are not saying they should not give anything to, let's say, Mama's brother or any Ghanaian. But can somebody tell us here whether this particular contract awarded to Mama's brother was advertised anywhere so that other Ghanaians, qualified Ghanaians too, could have applied for that role? That is a problem we have. They could have advertised this and say, oh, we want only Ghanaian contractors or Ghanaian, so that it would disqualify maybe external people, because here they do it. Do you understand? That is the issue, where they don't level the playing field so that everybody will participate equally. Papa Smiley, here, when you are awarding contracts, you advertise it, everybody applies. Even those who don't win the contract, you have to notify them and give them the reasons why they did not win the contract, so that nobody will feel shortchanged. But in this case, one person is taken to a corner and say, go and get low and come and do the thing. It could happen that, yes, Mama is brother among all the competitors or the bidders. He had the equipment or everything to do it. But give others to the chance. That is the problem we have. Anyway.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. I think we do a reset. Ejahenu. We come back to you. Before we move on to Bombardier. Yes. And Ejahenu, if you are ready to come back, Yankwe. Why? Ela home Free Flow Tuesday. What more have you got to share with us? If not, Bombardier, over to you. Or mute to whom, Yanko. Abi, mute to whom? Why? Just mute yourself. Thank you very much. Bombardier, say, why you ready? You come in and then we carry on. Yes, answer there. Over June. Let's go. Okay. All right. Over June. Yanko. Why? Yanko.
Thank you. Young man Ghana, no, your next birthday, I got 6 months near 69 years. Yatete moi, Mumian yet the right sense. So, me, a crew, I can see me, of mine, MPP and NDC. I challenge them, say, they have not done a good job handling affairs of the state. As I said, if we never and woman yet the right sense, because Yatete moi, ye coup d'etat, attempted coup d'etat, and fanfasobia. There are adequate enough good templates. Na any pansua yet did in chair yet to a mobile parties. Munyai, Yanu Kobenkum, yen demanding good governance. Don't just the MPP and NDC, quite so dear, no dear tree. On my dear Jedro, and maybe near or baby, near baby papa. And maybe Nakumasi near friend a garden city of West Africa. And then it is not there again. A filth city. abrabo beni we yakwa ye ne ma na yakwa eti emre bi nkra near Kingsway stores a hon kwa na escalator machine lifter wo gyina so de bi wa brochire no underground and eni hobiem eniema abrofo di dia near train services Accra to Kumasi sleeper so Accra Kumasi to Takrade the sleeper Achimota and Sawom nyina na train ewiase ba bia de ma progress obi asori a ye kwan sisi a ne kwan na say aye because all the traffic is as a fa train kwaso ni nyina you see the same road network sanka train wo ho a enkaniem e ko Burkina Faso mali no ye de begu freight your friend freight nam dade aso kekekekeke na ko sese wo mun nam kwaso load na emia ko ta na say no enti mo a mudi MPP ni NDC no say mo wi afia me kai mo emre bi ni e was train 1924 to 27 Governor Godisbeck bonifita no yede mayen o ye train ade ana na no me ko Kumasi wo ko aboabo a train ade no na esimfoi edite wu kito ABS no mo ton bese hwedi bese ayari bibini pa de sasa ye ni adwene the quality of our thinking reason no sasa ye ni ba kokra train that de no train ni ho ana ye ton bisinia ye di kio se sisu ni ba pe ne ho ye fi basa ya minion mo wa bruchi se wo wa bruchi a ko ba bi pass train network e twam ko fast train a intercity train e bre bi me ko Scotland me di me ba no ko train pa fast e took the bullet e took free a Euston station go from London through the Midlands all the way to Edinburgh. Train past St. Andrews. After 68 years, Abrafo de Edwa ya say no. Yeni ya yehu na dwene ayim. De eduma and Mahama way 24-hour economy. Aya de pawo adwene no aye. Na akufa no so be ka say one day se wo ye a sky train. Train ye nam from Kra na de nam so. Just we joke with everything, Mr. Mo. Maybe dear, I condemn MPP and say under their watch, 33 years no, Ghana has made no progress. And so Ghana deserves better. Can see ya koye nim chesa. Enti Mr. Mo, mo di MPP actually, mo ni actually, mo di so we see demand for better service. Service of the buyer and yet it's saludo. We demand more. Or what hini Kwabena Messi said that you know why MPP near this year a year a year actually name service after 4 to 8 years service over a year very poor. You know if you see Kaka me ko to adia e timita COVID-19 tax VAT ni nyina no ma gigi hwete sam anya mu NDC MPP for nko ayi bene wa ne album nko musika na mko amonti kroma amonti tax ni asuma dia tamani asia na kukuro ade yemi atimu ye tua tax ni nyina bitua me water bill aban aprom so be my street light be any kroma say street light e bonus ye ko bonus ye city nyina say tum to say kurase that is bad anye and just ye dia bi kura ye to gold ye to dance ka bebe na anadu tum multi spray way Madrid and reaction and can you just team say shrine e bi ni Ghana ha ntia na mo dan wudi aban body fun yachi abra ye tua tax yina why do you people do that na mo fi say wa ban wa ya de wonye afie o me da bi bo ma ti say wo mbe ye the right thing na mo so fo anu tu adina ya ma ye nyina o ma by papa ba papa dia I want to see good things the one maybe na Kumasi na friend the garden city of West Africa I'm reminim say na say me pamuche wo say na wo mu dia 1961 but na Kuma Queen Elizabeth na de maye na Kumasi pepe ye prepare go team in Kenya work and radio esisi abonten work and happiness would Kumasi Central Market near Bodrum Sadema me Kenya say bi ni ho mo so say by papa na wo ifa hwe go te dem fie ni mo e mu bon kan ye mpre mahama kwa last time no wa ba mu ni obi bi e fe no National Sanitation Day at the last Saturday of every month. Near prep city. Well, but 6 months. Young prepper baby, a few good I go 10 musa. We jai National Sanitation Day. It's about Papa Eba and when it is. I feel was what the 24-hour Eba. It's a policy a year. Na me catch them say a dano wo kasa ye pound to me near doom kanya half of a car na tum ya de kanya so na ye economy and adado ye be so kanya no e wahifa. That is what I'm saying. That is all. Mon country wo say wo make sure say abrochire motie Madrid anyone when kanya just 24 hours ye de kanya na your energy and a data internet, the power of the internet. So we say about papa ba fine. But I want to see it in practice. And you see, because now will be by so one village, one dam, one this, there, if you want to return some. Obey sky train, and we there, to be say, by fear and say, I'm sure no ways to say be there, at the end 2028. And my hammer, dear, no 7 or 8 years were real, or no as a person, they know, and parts there won't be to us hour and will be for an hour. And you know, media me pa ade papa because me tua tax I want to see me tax and me tua no dey dey yo enti me nja ma mo nkwa mo ka se me nja ma ka se aba papa e ba me sika na dey yo me da me te ha mo on the ground enti papa na e ba na dey I want to see it and then say a dan wa ye speeches ni na 24 na edum kan ya I half of Ghana enti how do you tell me about papa e ba ya munya isa when your friend is sycophancy mummy nya abote ne yan kan so munye o munye Mapa huntuma a year idea na ye na munye so a ya ufra broche na ba ho be 2 weeks to almost Ghana and I do 12 been done near beer store na train na bus na utimi nya bus from Sakomo to Circle said the na broche no nyana sa mutifa mututu mu baba park so about papa ebo ya baba I want to see it akufa de ba enfie nwotwe wo promise nyema pi ba kokura ni ho a hwe agriculture yedua na edie board any banchi former minister for agriculture Dr. Owusu Efiri Akoto was here about near top board ye bet baako pese 10 series e won kan idum was he wo kwa kurase no Akoto ni nya no ton board any bayire at the foyer of Minister of Agriculture sade wo ye ene wo da ho ya na won wo resign ya no president we nya no branch up ba ni enye biem ni ejai hwe enwiado no de ye produce no kurase o na ekwan a efiri akurase ebe sujana ba ekwan no nye nti body na dawa na wotua na abre na asei enta se aduane ni Ghana ha o enti dia sase ye ne se munye ekwan no na transport aduane no free enkurase emem ane gosoro emre sujane ne ade bia bakumase ne bia bedru nkran ba yire no sa de tie je se aduane ni Ghana ha aduane wo ha papa na aka nguram because abantu mi nye all the road network ni ye.
Okay. All right. Yo, over. Yo. Yati, over. For anusimami, why? For anusi. Hey, I say, name calling. Yo, over. Thank you very much. Why? That's it. Yanko. Eja Samoa swear na Eja Samoa nkabi before I move on to
of Kwame Apre.
I think say what the Eja Samoa nkasa bi answer. Eja Samoa bama so.
Adwen kese.
Na Eja boko de.
We boko bitia woni abusuafo nyina.
Yo, obi ajefuso. You.
My first question na me pese me to ma Abi.
Why Abi?
Abi.
Okay.
Na some more be kind ni say Ibrahim Mahama the contract no for competitive bidding no money at the adeni who so no qualify the man. And na pese me business say wati wo baby I say obi so de ni project koi and I am farmer no and I say ono an why ne fisi Ibrahim Muhammad and our company bi and our pay our friend and prospects no and they couldn't fulfill whatever it was supposed to be done. And sɛbi ɔno no ne advantage ɔwɔ ne sɛ ɔwɔ equipment no. I'm in construction. Saa nneɛma wei na wobɛyɛ a ɛyɛ equipment yɛde yɛ. Ɛnyɛ wɔfrɛ no anohunu na wɔfrɛ no yɛde yɛ. Nti mepɛ sɛ mbisa sɛ company bi ɛna ne bede ɛna ɔhu sɛ ɔyɛyɛ anaasɛ one man solo project ɛna ɔpresente n'adeɛ ɛna ɔnyaeɛ ana.
I'm say he was asking say was it published for other Ghanaians to also bid? That was his question. So
obi wɔ saa machineries ne bi. Ɛnyinahin a ɔfrɛ den Akufo-Addo no mbaeɛ a ɔmanfa ama no. Project na ɔbɛtwa mu no. Obi produce any tangible equipment biara anaasɛ prospects biara obetumi abiti na anaasɛ they just eliminated him because ɔyɛ Muhammad ɔfrɛ
on say question now obusa no I don't know say who say it is not.
Can I come in?
One second. If it's not a reasonable questioner, because you don't know what everyone has or other companies may have in the country.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom line is Uti to cut away all these questions, assumptions, and what have you know. Say no open bidding. Ne say obi anko ne so no nko a ekọ ne so no nko a na wo the needed requirements, the needed equipment to get the contractor. So be it. But the question was it publicly put across say everyone will be able to also come with a bid, and I say it was the my friends say so yana enubiana
and make us no na se mo be kan na bibisa say onim company bi a omo bedi bi a yamfa ma won ana say onim say friending one man's or friending the project or no diako no wenya ni loan or the same thing our friending and dia our friending or spending sika bebre the year research na Akufo-Addo no betwa mu. It's the same thing. Na say our friending anya Ghana nkwa other countries of friending Liberia, Sierra Leone, nomni adi na ne machines ne go aye adwuma. So na mchro yeah, he's labor ni or friending labor German, only one consultant to friend the whole Africa. Now even at Europe, will be construction. I know the machinery sector. No, for be to me compete. No, when I'm a catcher, very strong. Papa. I don't know how he was able to settle that company. Well known. Very well known. Maybe they may be savvy. I be say. Onim obia or friend and what presenting a file and I say onim obia and my question maybe sano.
All right, Abby.
Anybody
Mr. Samoa.
Yes.
Mr. Samoa. Merely having access to machinery doesn't qualify you to be awarded a contract whatsoever. So your argument of he's got labor,
no problem.
So
I get you. Your question
is out of the question.
Your question wasn't about machinery. Your question about competitive bidders.
I don't care whether it's got machinery or not.
And you know,
but let me tell you.
Who presented
I just someone answer Okasano when he wanted to come in. I said it's okay. He said no. What shall I say? You question ano manin enkasa. Necessarily, you have any further question now, you can come in. Thank you.
Yeah, my issue is this. Nobody or no Ghanaian is aware of, let's say, invitation to tender, because normally the invitation to tender is supposed to be published in the newspaper or in any communication process they thought would give many people the opportunity to apply as well. But we don't have any evidence of such publicity. So to you, all what qualify him is he had the best equipment. But that is wrong assumption. Because some people can win the tender and acquire the equipment, or maybe hide the equipment to do that.
No problem.
You understand? So the problem we have in that part of the world, as far as this contracting thing is concerned, is that they don't create a playing field. You see, this thing you brought about along the line, when during Mohammed's first time, later we all came to the conclusion that if Muhammad, during his first term, he made it so transparent for others to even bid, it would have been good for the thing to be given to Muhammad at the time, his brother at the time.
That wasn't transparent.
Hold on, it wasn't transparent.
I'm saying, I just am as mom can't want to own.
Let
him finish. When he finishes, I'll let you come in. Thank you.
You understand? It would have been. My thing is, let's make the whole thing transparent. When you lose, you lose. Everybody knows that. Okay, Mama's brother was the best in this part of in this jurisdiction, UK, France, America. Sometimes if your brother is involved, disqualifies you even. Do you understand? But in a part of the world, probably we've not reached that level. So, but at the same time, we want transparency in the whole process.
Okay.
The fact that it got equipment already is not the solution. Some people can go and acquire better equipment than it's got.
Thank you very much. You owe the now rem keke. Eja samwa yan kono to awasem so.
Oh well. And my second point no ne more France there. Me feel say we should niame wa ha ne baby o ma develop could do send me a jachum kai train system no money we should train 7 years we should acquire. Yes, sir. I'm for Baba in China, the Biana demonstration of Macron and Yard, no near the other. You know, I wish sure we can come out of our situation. At all. Because, crying issue. Yeah, one way will be crying complaining. Now, you do her crashes still, you would say you're conny. Are we giving ourselves any room for improvement and not say anticipation? We say because it seems everybody complains about anything and I say everything from their own point of reasoning. I just don't want to voice out my words because I now maintain maybe as if yani abi asama make technicalities in mining sector or no so no then baby. I don't know.
My friend, there's nothing technical about what you said.
Abi, wasu hunu technical, unzuzu hunu technical. It's okay. Eja samwane Abi. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sean. You too. Na yanku enim. Yakwe enim a ebise afi na Tibongo arantipa menim se oda ho ewo Omega nemu ana se wafiri Omega nemu akọ United States. Mami ko Nati Bongo so na Nati Bongo enso enkabi Nati say wotimi nka na we ready dia bama so
Papa drinkase
na boko dia Nati
yeah nyame adom bia boko pa
beautiful na is it way
my bedroom US yeah
okay ede nyame ase say bibia ya boko dia
bibia boko
sweet stuff yo any yankoi na boy nkomo kakra So buy a chill for you now, so be a home, dear.
Yeah. Yeah. We are here for
Good. You, and yet, boy, and come on, who didn't you tea?
I don't got your topic, Ben.
Oh, and a free flow, and then they say we need to a free flow Tuesday.
Hey.
Nti ya wa ukura ufiri Ghana ba yenche you with my free flow kakra de amai so far the okuhu ye in summary no you say all Ghana na only a bon koma kama but now no abedu no in summary no what would you say to what you experienced while you were in Ghana?
Yo papa mechia obia for mama kwanya I mean my friend papa Obia na papa say Ghana no me call for no me said that yeah so we kitu ebi in fact now as I'm back catch say I said people are happy mamu no manage on bet soon started said do so ne make some ko juma na me bisa na me hu say me personally, no, me can't be able to say MPP ni na me kasa mo on say me ha say me ba me kind of pray. Say yeah. Kakra me hu yen say abano ye na famu die. But it seems I say and man kiti bi o no mo a anhwe ne ye anya de say bepoa. Because any man kiti bi a bi say and ready of course yeah this go the year of course see our Ghana Ghana ya kwan system no dollar no you say from betura market and my body then so I don't understand so why do we have to use the dollar say dollar so tia so mine yi say kobasa na just say on your mind here because as a Ghana am depending on dollar say dollar na so tia e go mine economy say kosra or mine you know sani man gina say timi jani making sure say niam bi e be ye ama or mine 2 pon no ya ye bi say akwan so hu ya kwan ho no ya kwan ye akwan bibri on mo anye so ana say Ghana na akwa banana republic obi ton adia anye fixed sa ha ura raw material avocado say $1 okokroga $1 so a fix no be on the board there better 30 cities so these are the things our system no say year juma na e no na case of minor 8 pon because obi ada sorry udidi and Ghana one time who any say aduane cost pa sometimes I was asking myself if then am for timidity and that's the reason why chrono no because same fun is which na there now be 1,007 now o man be no come on one way we go be jaw so the system no is corrupt so and near my yen to toy yen see no more thing they say to me na pe ho asem kana because aduane ni ade e cost e Ghana so just e cost ntina makro no ho bibribi no bukata wo ho pa bukata wo ne nya hwo ye hwo so hwo form ho ani no hu se akwa we ofre na ba nso e fa city kra wan we na akwa nti system no need to be fixed ya kwan they say road we know trot ne sa ne mani nyina no o ma bia tumpon bia no e ba system taxi but trot na nipa gumbebre na say koka no esa point me hwe kwa betima fa so fix your transport system so rail wheels ne bus me sure me fro say bus bi this ayalolo say we fantastic say mama na dey buy they are fine ko force to be buy metro mass and o ma say na STC so asaba so I mean sometimes yes I just to feel said me can't make me nya bi aka that's why I don't like driving in Ghana because the Ghana for see do an real cry obi di car cry o de car kwa kopim obi to cry ma kwa fa asema ba so me who say transportation in Ghana no say improving so I think say VIP they are doing well other companies you know they are doing well but one thing that I've noticed is say omo these VIP buses in na no omo nyina uska so ti aban cry na ju say bi o person ye o man so be to my driver ban say masa uko train their call farmers. Boy. So the system is corrupt, but you lead the one day me free say obi ade ekobeti nsu frɛ. So from Kumasi to Accra train part to pass see anu akɔ no aba ebetuma ya afa de akwa hafo ema ɛho ba bi anuane no wo sehwo ebetumi de abia ba na kyɛ sɛ ɛpɛ na be ya obi nkɔfa car me kɔ wan tena ho yɛ ne sɛ car na bo de ya hyehyɛ ne ma utumi sɛ be di free cheap and so de na be do Accra obeti trade amount 30-40 cities so what you say and that's the reason why I have say train system na ye adwuma bon sɛ ya tin na dey na abegu na fe de ye nya bi edi tin one thing me hu ehɔ no ade ba ko so a me worried pa how our Ghana youth consuming alcohol and also drugs me ko bomani ye kan say botwe third gate there this sport to be on Shana kotena ho no magere na boys no wo kwan mo fa so timi mixe omo atimi call drugstore na and oh Jesus Christ no ma ko toto mi money di omo toto no mo dia fra Fanta na ekitom tu ho be ka say Fanta onu a wo say acha be 10-15 minutes bo so gina sa no okọ say ya no pega na ba mi hu bi da say nipa da sani timi e wo sa that kind of sa excavator ho di ni bi say o timi pega na ba ko say o gina no ada se ka be bono so be den yo and e doson ai ko so pa che say anope tu be che say 7 no banku joint bi bo say makupa na enya sa ba ko once o na che say ensan shi shomo ho I mean I'm not saying alcohol you know sometimes occasion yeah pay wine be near you which is okay. But where you to me say anymore, idea omoye. And it's not back mienu miensa che say baby me ko ye bia no. Nipa ne kasa ho a ote sa ade no. And me hu ni say it's a result of sebia ni ponye adwuma nye. Stress de sa ne mani nyina ba nipa na adwuma bia nu no ma onya. Automatically obey bibia ofri say the oye ne ye. So that's one thing. Ghana youth aban say it omutimi etimi chance bodero. And me try no clan no Kumasi move ready see a young girl who TikTok and who you know I was saying nipa 4 class who can because of this guy I know so I think say why one non bibia or akokun crofo but ye best by no musa say no model they do have so many artists here or mutie omo o metimi akoto I make sure say boss had no model because media me come when every time young guys now, dear coming through Mukrani say there was this nurse yeah we nursing training what say 1 year or to feel 1 year or we track quite young fan no okasa babasi young girl babasi na have Africa born enum so idea I'm a hard drink see I'm here Ghana youth a bedroom baby no enka ba kokra do so kwa sorry kra sadu mi rain feed that do so kwa sorry kra no be boprum chale o me pe 20 bi akwa kotwa bi o na say na so kwa sorry Sunday o say well de so on kwa habit and first name tesa alcoholism de Ghana de obi a bet ya so be hu senko but we no de akwa say se nipa na nya bi o ntimi en concentrate a problem now really the any how I don't want to go there you know Adeba ko me worried pa no any said yet honestly I say papa I am some kito first name tesa but then gonna say asu ko no ma just say o de guni nine poni ni him scared to be a channel no just say oh David it's too much it's too much na me who say ye nyina you want say no say Roma crown or we party akra just okita 21 ukita eno crown omutimi twa bi guma omutimi obitimi obi de no de ko which eno we ha say but how the system is working aha adwuma wo ha so to say aha no the system is working police chi wa ma waso ai say but ye hono say de enema si kono hono I say banana republic no so ho ade wo omutimi nyina ya aduane die che say obi say so obi hono mo o da sore otwini mako kotone banku onya heba africa kan bomu a mo so yefre bi sa afrafra na onya di banku ni wie ni wia so oba ye nyina no the opese oya no oni bibi opese onye so these are the things that me ko e donson a police for apobo omu se uda kam na say divia the things say we say Ghana say no omo yes ma say kro no say u say u fu ba bia bakra na u kita divia the things say we scammer the police for be 10,000 o me 10,000 be 10,000 no majo o ma ya no majo so petem no o majo muska. That's not how it works here. I remember say me car key or me car inside. That was about 8 years ago. And I'm afraid police is baby here. Then time I'm in and I'm two bottom say $20. What can I say? What are you trying to do? And I'm so I just want to give you this for. I said no. So maybe I make Obeka say abrofuni we bet the way police see a time especially with target omwa. Sa okano eye tiko kra na divi nya bo ho profile say who is ka so obeta 1,000 obeta no delay na obi say unnecessary questions so enti me de akra me tima kan e doors when seven no me ka say me kan e doors enti na me na say nkama badada bet there are so many things and we kra na also say ba back kra no who say through airport where hospital the bobo e kra de bobo unnecessary questions. Yeah, trail number. Obi o ni mu no. Na immigration no a train number. No I want more get to Mami panyin bi otum say was rank. Oh, that be. It's okay if that's how people want to live their life. Yeah, but to me sometimes I feel say because papa say one thing about to see our Ghana and say so called Ghana pa now your bema. Fine, if your girlfriend be a match say that's fine. But say ebia wo yire oja wo obi also koye wade etu no an hweye pa papa one can't ma obedi bone Nigeria for no ba be go say sabam na hu se omo sua Ghana twi na mo sua Ghana twi na and omo be go say sabam it omo nya target say wo fira yi na ba pe say na area mu so no omo de omo agigagija into omo na ekodi nkonkonsa no say we fira yi na ba o tu obi a okwa menkodi nkomo ukodi di nkomo pe bonza say we about now it almost say baby abefa bia be ko no ote ho no ohwe no be otafitaf na no obibu na dichi this way obi obi a ohun ben odi a one we abaka ko fa de yemfa I experienced a lot of so many things I don't want to talk about it here so eti yenhwe yi anything as this Nigeria issue ni we no me problem me wo say ye Ghana no ya semra Ghana untimi nye saa enyema no ho nom but say hookups sort ya say in America here you timi nko gina for the chiro baby say obi nko bie ayi ukope be ma tepi but my dating apps if you want to do that dating you go there papa ukonya bi na so person test na so yeah fine obi anu ni asem ene ye beto no ene to a abani nu ni asem but when it the physical it's one friend ayi bi mo who kapa ekoso no omo target fu se baby afa bia ne do baby ni then I have to run away from Butwe go to Ayimensa so the course the bobo ho class the bobo because ho no Ayimensa to boot no ko pedia so I do Saturdays e ho na skafo no be pack omo cars celebrities no mo ko walk anyway to on be go sa na no just like utum say na me homete so because some of us ye kokoye ade bet experience bi ho no a that kind of be man me na me say anke bi because say harassment so we twam sa no kono ba all in the name of officer obi our friend na e bia why no adwuma o man onye trend cities bi and they were telling me my uncle was telling me say sa na koso wa so this mama you say next time I call Ghana there kako pe kura ho ahwe be bi na everybody say crying there ho say so catch your boys need them be the garage Mr. Ko many pempe one I say ahoye California na cars no more boys no more business so boys think what you know say 22 25 no da Lamborghini okay be an papa I feel more fancy there be sanko fu na yes we this a game boy so say there no mo na 24/7 with me party from 8 p.m. no must start easily go home make my party start to be 11 a.m. It matters say abancraft is all person muguno because enyema ekoso no enye market one $10,000 $10,000 you be 4 5 $50,000. So you say system no. That's the reason why FV about na hono mo you see echichichi mo the boys limpi omo best boys ro mumpi so I idea I had dream papa a hard we say Ghana din so a hard dream papa we dey do weekends now who ko easily go on there one real because all the abrabo no all the crowd they won't can ho be bet one thing about me he said there be say kakra bi ekita no mo wani so so kakra ne kita na leji wo adwuma na wanya na kita wa you are happy with it but the last time I cost one no o ma wie sika saa ma ne that's the reason why be about better Ghana you see o ma start chichichi o mo aban ebo o mo chichichi o mo no nti papa kakra me ko hu no e ho no o ma ne be yi me hu ni say nka eye Ghana the old story obi e anan ka eye my experience we know was a little bit the last one it was okay but this one no kruma e shedo especially doom so we sorry na bia doom so near doom light light no so e show no say the city no untimi na so nti e say on walk no so ko na say one we obi kra betata wa so nti well I don't know I hope so.
I will see.
Okay.
Whichever way, and then I'm just to say what do I call a side of a baby dressing you, right?
Yeah.
As I said, you when you channel, or my teacher and a continuous work in progress.
Yeah.
Na work in progress, and so dear, yeah, I mean, to talk a tree at home. Ulusu concentration kakra bi pe ubeku nipa ana obinya accident and some of the concerns that you have raised I hope say leadership and the people of Ghana will do their very best to get some of these concerns looked into. I love your objectivity when you were in Ghana when it comes to areas that you saw improvements. You weren't reserved in spilling it out, and likewise when you saw areas where there were concerns, you were just spilling it out as well. So keep it up.
Yeah, but Papa, one thing I'm this person say, I also see so to top. I know said last of you, Abby, I can answer the last of you, Abby, Blue Ghana, when you're lucky, and in suit. It's so and it's true. Medina, there's this restaurant. I think say I probably plan a mommy who this man or say what is our man. Say a friend of said Temple Didio said yeah, yeah, now it's okay, let me go ahead. I feel so tiguya. Papa. Me walk on my face, oh, so we did. I feel in so Papa. And one of me say, oh, said it now be can no pray. Just say, and so you have Obia me to now, but I did a bammy coat today. So then, yes, you've been a nampan a coy can't get to. I mean, can't get in kitty beer or watch baby bear on can't get in kitty beer canning out and co. So these are the things I think the minima de frontier. Yen to me in so tall a crack, baby, let's just say flat. I mean, say hanging out, Texas, the AC on so just yet. But more no head, Minoka say, they'll make sure, say, they'll fix it. But hey, you dear. And so a taught Texas name, we never been a tower, a crowd, a crab, so they should fix it. And so took a crab near Doom Light. So I make I say, I'm Doom Light for 2 good days. And ECG for Mbana do part 12. And I'm a top one on the pick up the white, even on the actually be at so some banner say, I didn't that we are like Munyama. Or says only me, Beji, quickly enough for treasure to. And I made a able call and I so these are the things me per se in so to talk Ghana in so top a network. Oh, which almost be because will be a SMN in a Ukraine network. Telesale. one of the worst. Funa 5G and 2G. Uti fanya shi. So, your papa Sam George, best friend, what by ya OCA, your motion, Corona Dawson, network and a book chrono, papa, MTN. Just one talk. So,
okay, all right then.
Ghana problem no at Dawson, but
A
I
Dawson.
think that's
Yeah, baby, no thought. Why? You will be thought.
monthly more because
Thank you.
they
Thank
have to
you.
go in there.
Thank you so much. Yo, I was see a non so nabo. I need to rise up, but major actually Eddie Ama Bombardier and Quabanani Jahen, right? There should be some alternation so that everything will run very smoothly while I'm away, and I'll beg each and every one of and you know actually say when you are given that responsibility or when you are given that authority, it comes with a huge responsibility as well. Yes, it's an opportunity to exercise a lot of virtues within you, and to take that opportunity. It's just like any opportunity that you have to serve. It's an opportunity to exercise who and what you are. And when we have that opportunity to run the show now, it may be a way of you working on your own humility. It may be a way of you working on your own patience. Let us look at things from that perspective, and then make sure say we are able to run things very beautifully going forward. And see, Bombardier, you come in, Ejahen who comes next, and then Sam Safwaba into Mr. Maya Mohen is Obeso Kabia, no I why. To Bombardier, over to you.
You with us and the chairman, well, everybody so you at home. We are was at the end of the year. Now we are professors who are over chair and Quara Diama, who also own the Okrana assistant researchers for so. And other associate professors also by Jumanama now with decorum ye queen tea. So that can miss me be na say yeah, king of justice or McKinsey or and champion of Aquamis so the French Ghanaians is also very soon. And OBBA or evidence be no Yankasi win one and yet a Jumano said the Nano Crana of a Chunkrase. Tino sana yebe no mesha sie na mewia na omo no so no ye da to aso enti we say obi aka se me say sam enen kasa enti se sam se o be se o ka bia ansa na because mo bogo nyina ne se ye sabe ko reset di sam o be se o kasa ka ma
Bombardier him so overco him Sam Nyanya ready. Oh, eti overco him say Obama Jahen Ashase Abemua. Say so overco
me we are no kwame beba na omo amaka eja twum de.
Okay.
Papa dem is shase quick na emergency no. So this me ko be. Yensu kura beto ya hanom. So the same with that now about a year ahenia semana ka me say a branch na ka ho asem say na ye ningo fo asase so na nko focus wakoje na say a year ningo chiefs no omaba ningo traditional council no be say me kind there be say omukan. The Ningo Traditional Council has dismissed claims that a supposed Igbo king from Nigeria has established a new kingdom within the old Ningo area. The council described the reports as baseless and unauthorized. In a letter addressed to the Minister for Interior, the council, led by its president and paramount chief Nene Oslagbo Jama the 12th,
said no such authority has been granted to any individual to declare a kingdom on Ningo land. Our attention has been drawn to the recent media publications about the alleged establishment of a kingdom by a self-proclaimed king of Igbos in Old Ningo within the Ningo paramountcy, the council stated following an emergency meeting on Tuesday, July 8, 2025. Now, the traditional council clarified that the Ningo paramountcy remains solely under the leadership of His Royal Majesty, Nene Oswabo Jama XII, and does not intend to have another ruler domiciled on our land. The council emphasized that such developments were not only misleading, but also disrespectful to the customs and governance structures of the Ningo people. In a further rebuttal of the claims, the council stated that none of the 5 clans that own land along the Tema Aflao Road corridor in Old Ningo had sold or ceded any property to the alleged Igbo king or his representatives for the purpose of establishing a kingdom. The 5 clans who own land along the Tema Aflao Road in general Old Ningo area have not sold any land to the said Igbo king to develop a kingdom. The council described the situation as a matter of serious concern and called for calm, warning against actions that could sow discord or disrupt the peaceful coexistence between indigenous communities and settlers. They reiterated Ningo's long history of hospitality to people from different backgrounds, but maintained that such justice should not be exploited to undermine traditional authority or local governance. The issue has since been escalated to the Minister of the Interior for urgent attention and investigation. Na asema eye nene ohine kese ne na manfo nso abetu dwasese ya no eye Interior Ministry no omo na hwe ya bambo within no a eye Mutanka Mubarak edano no omo nso eye investigation no mo de omo se omo ton asase bia na campus obi aka se obesi obekoto blog bia de beguso but all the same no abade Minister of Interior for security wise in it or some investigation until almost I so I the person with my Interior Minister Omuko or the Munton as Sibia Mobia Omuko Land Commission Corridors BB was our dear but say or master see a young dear Yena Nomon Dija Mono around a year Aflao Ningo a year board and any a year Temamoto winning idea or Monton Baho crime will be a demono Omo your Maya Titinano. Omuni amanfafo aye de atna kronu omaja wo se no mo so no mo ya wo obeka se ningofo no omoye eye kan say omoye adangbefo nso no omafa causes na ye guns for no omunyina na baaye na eye who's kind the history of eye adangbefo no omoye 7 clans 7 no ningo wom pram wom osudoku wom shai wom ena krobofo nyina wom ena omukopie omufree eye baby omfree bae no omba omuni anwafo ne bae omupon adopte anwafo ne bi cry omodia na omuso na discover eye songo lagoon na sort wom no eno so history no wa am say ndra me de adanfo de bae no na ni nyina ewo nti omatna Ghana cheyi pa omatna Ghana che since be the 13th century nti na papa de ho no omde omusem de omonka bibia na mo se bia obi na ti social media so no se ne obeye kingdom dia ni nyina no se minister no ohwehwem se bia intent crowd also bia obi pese oyesa na na yekohwe se yentimi nyesa within the parameters of our laws in dia na sane papa no yetimi a recommend se ye dia ye nyesa de no na mom se tie na no se bia nyesa men no pese o kira dia na nso yama asundwe aba se makasa obia ye blogger obia ye enye anas nkwa na edwuma no obia ye investigative journalist mo se ba ya enka ne na nke ye wo radio ba ko na ogbonu FM na GBC 1 na o take na kenwa no na nko wa fa di ba se bi obia ye sensitive e wo no be mu se ye mpese Ghana se di nyakopon na sheda de 2 countries betiti ye ne Nigeria for team kenye se na Boko Haram for no kwa nyando mo ye Nigeria nkoma fa ebun kamba or some bad Benin number 2 bansa number Ghana sa na nyakopon aye ya adom ti ye de ye te wono ye hwe no mabat one Ghana said na Papa Smiley ni ejachumta kamiti yetimi ko bebia eno su free wa ebia dem beto to ansa na yenwa no so ababi no about a good deal na abano engineers and planners na omotimenya Black Butter Gold project no Sam Jones so bekasa say merit base
yes be a political union na ne mu no omo kwaje bisia deal na worth $100 million $100 million nti say we multiply by 10 krana na say ye ko be say be 1 billion cedis no $100 million no na no mu no o say we ni ade na ono ankasa samjo na kopeso oye nti ne na say EP for no engineers and planners no omotimi realizing dreams enka na ni so ade utamu no adwuma ma Ashanti Gold Face ni old Gold Face ni asen ka obetimi first time Ghana ni ebetimi oni gold man Ghana papa o hwa ye na nam too good na ye artisanal mine ni nyina no emrofo no ba ya omode other equipment ba yen share dan nya Ghana ni bia ebeka se bia ye sa big gold miners ye ne dia ena ne kra say ye tomba kuma American company Newmont wo betumu anwa nyina no o sa tom China for 1 billion ma a bank crash mu be 350 million in but no they be a foreigners lithium cry yakoji cry Australia for the dia mo so omuntu sa lithium no na umpa be batteries empa phones ne cars ne Elon Musk ne cars ne bi it we dia e Ghana for dia na papa enye nwanwa say mrofo no obudi ka be spa Ghana no say Fernando Gomez ne din kan bae o free Portugal bae obespy o mai no but one shada anye se omo betredi oba eme na no se good ho pa ono na ko blow alarm no ansa na Portugal for omo hineba Prince Henry the Navigator no ska yi o sponsor Don Dago di Azambus na se mombra se ya tene dia ye se o ma bi Africa omo good no to omo so ban so be dia dia say o ma we cry wuti to so cry na so to cry wuti say good cry na times but ade na ko say akwese anwia no omo pa nya hwe eni to mba no mutu sa kro no Lamina just said the mine Elmina ni din no na omo ye omo castles ansa na other European powers in the air no enti oman no Ghana no good wo pa good wo ho pa enti we no mkopie no Bono region na makopie na se ka ye divided region na ka ye Bono half region ka half also e be claim omo share but said the Ghana lands in resource enti no baby bia wo hu good bia na ade bia wasase na se bia no e country ne dia do de etain in grass ne dia e wo dia o se utimi twitwa so na mo uko twa grass no so wo diamond dia ne no ano no enye odia biem o se o man de the power of eminent domain be gisa asase no na ye nyina ye benefit into Bono region for no Black Butter gold for no abepio no the first large scale wholly Ghanaian owned gold mine no and as I make a history no na am say na me ye bibi kakra ba meti se no bi ka se bia nim se na restricted tender assembly mu ana obi ka se bia ya opin ama Ghana fo nyina na se ye ko eno kokom na ye se ne Ibrahim Mahama woni wo engineers and plans mu beje o hwa atka de ye nka bibisa ba beje di se I don't believe say ye no open so some you no open there I don't know but wait to say we there ye restricted tender na aya ko say maybe twemu a ye Kennedy Japan ono ana yire the company ye so almost supply ye street light no almost ye restricted tendering ye ka restricted tendering na ye mo bi amba ho onipa ba ko na ba ho no bitimi aye say why so muje ukra na obema ye low cost kra da ye say da bi we na dey ma no nti ye ma enen no say enen na be some years na ye Mrs. Kennedy Japan or this street light be ba dia say dia kwesika no they be out ye bill so ye try street light e ma no kra saka ye energy sector levy bill no nti enen na ma me ne be ma street light ne dia what dia ba dia ye nti we ni so no so obusa question na and e right obusa question o say it may who say once ade ne ye Ghana fo nyina ade na obi so ba ho e na oba ho no kwa na bia no kwa bia no $100 million cedis dollars a obi on koje be free ECOWAS wonom ECOWAS you know investment bank ono because ECOWAS bank for investment no and amas asika no nti so mama dia na yenim arrangement na wom say good be a bit too free sa hono ye de omo de $100 million ye betwetwa ansa na bia ye twom ke wi a na omo so the aka na ye Ghana for the ba how many years and e be a bit too sa good no na de ECOWAS for sika koma on into which I was say valued at $100 million in financing from the ECOWAS Bank for Investment and Development because me Jesus sa bank nso e wom say ye ECOWAS e nyina 15 candidates but nye Ghana mponko adia Ghana crowd dia o say timi ko pepe bi esika na every buy because enye sika kitwa nti ye good say ye busa sa question say omu opi no na ye open tender so obi afa ne de mbra na ema engineers and plans for ni wini ya na say we dey see there bi mahama brabeje na bi ada na no bi ya say bi watetete ye yi mu on say what tender no enso fa na eje eburu enyagro eti ebia na no bia na otetete odon river ne ye kolela gum no se se bia waye ne free ne se se de ye de man se bia on tum na obetima yeduma na nti there are so many questions I say tibusa once makase ne Ghana ne enti sen kane no ade bia no yetime subject to ebia no bia twem ye mpese ekire ne ye ka say restricted tendering na no bi susu gunim say na wo de aban court cause ye busa procurement investment loan no esa na aban na kasa wan kasa no ho bechi I hope say omaya the right thing say bia na ye open tender say ye restricted tender so a kwan ben so ena itimi select ebia obekas say restricted tender dia enye Bahama nkwa Ibrahim Mahama nkwa na ebia wo say eska no nti say reduce grant abo pedipo bakokra na ebia na enye ono nso na aba nti so hwe Samjo na odo onum say de ya to take a political angle into say Samjona has rejected claims of political favoritism surrounding engineers and planners. Nah, say one him say de ya Ibrahim Mahama abadi ebia ke bombardier dia bia minyi so bia beka ho asem ba akoye Ibrahim Mahama de na yinu se ni nwanso na ye president no na yinu so di tintima e wo Ghana ebia obi nhwe na do ya wo ye no but emra de se de ye chief justice kind the law is the law it was say to me say be the thing no be ankoye say when emotional breakdown say contract was nka ebia na ne need sa ebikra na bono Goodman kon kwa na boama ye to cover ye na ebia beje fini sem kwa dia komo obi dia ebia na oni sa $100 million na ebia na dia 10 ka ye no partners kwa ebia ko bitima to shares wo na wonya 0.5% ye wo nti eye good say you busa sa question in this current modern Ghana no obia ye enlighten nti na meni agye say nipa ni hu no bebi ti no me nka ne na nka no ana obi kwa no say e dey na friend restricted tender onim adekro e dey na ye op tender onim adekro no say dey mabuso no osugu ni yem hey munko a say busua ba ko de bia dia some key names obeti no Ghana police ade bia ba ya na de mo ade bia be mo de mo but ye ntimi mo body na enano ye the richest man in Africa 23 billion net worth Aliko Dangote Kase be managed. Or see Africa is for Africans. Or see it is Yemen 5 years. Say ye jam Africa for a sikafo no mu krom say or mu chichiri of Africa 5 years be 5 years be name mum uko jiske free a Bank of Scotland, England, over a Bank of America there any omo panche cause omo cross it is kwa no omo ncho mortgage kwa 2-3 times kwa na omo more die no have obetimi kra baji edan gwe funzem and also one more chance and answer went to mentria almost a dime baby worry the sign was a Bank of America for the it was only that the onu kwa no why say denche no odinu kusia na obi kusia the dot bed day the was in Jam Africa it all the same no beside all the legal aspect no we say abeye yenya Ghana nia for the first time Ghana e woni man dia na I hope say said the album of the new mountain in one more somuno or Muhugana for mobo na omunye environmental impact assessment. I hope say EP is why yes adian because sa go do no open they be need ni na kohwe galamsey for no but big large companies so ye pa devastate environment crowd na so no because papa me can say me call Kenya the first time 2003 na me Australia na me wo renewable natural resources ye call amanse honum and the Australian mining company open pit na ohwe amana pa motu na papa se o kase odi kumase go nyina egum kura sila enyema wona mu se amana pa yetum ni amna no ohwe anya kan ka mu dugum kura menyi se bema but nem ikaye environmental impact assessment ai bo se o metime aye recovery o metime bebi wo so amremi wo so omutum cover na bebi wo mu ye swimming pool part of reclamation no mo de ma look up on nyina omo yeye and then this Australia for moto oma amnan megidi san amnan da so into esa na environmental hazard nso kotawa na obi enhu no de wakotom enti I always say we have the structures, you know, but aka implementation we know as it passed the test of environmental EPA for no some dem say any abandia any mama de bia ntimi kana semti no munkonkoye na omo so oye kronu for no so e bono region for no cause e da omo so amahini for ho paramount so omo so e de no maka omo input ni say arrangement ben e ho adwuma yi kra ye be fei ye be find a more indigenous or more bono and I say o kofa nkofo free other regions for aba ye omo so bia e Ghana no for the but e mran so makwan say a fan go and answer bibi kopie wo o region bi Israel or say it me share locals because one na everyone to say even though say dey nyina dey but we give some percentage for the locals and say no omo nyinwi no musa at least omo tima bo ejapade ho ba ma Ghana for nyina. I hope say omo yes ade nyina because ya hwe ya obetia bi na see yi no Nigeria no time omo nya fan go no omo ye large agriculture country. Nigeria no produce a country country bia the whole world any cassava but munya oil na Dutch for the buy share for the buy ya local for no mo wo sa baby mu to yi no o ja o after the boom say the copper Lagos for ye discount ko Abuja na ye nyina eno na the functions bebre buy yan ko sha say connecting pipes into omo main oil pipes na say the ho nyina no aye one of the largest environmental disaster no and say ya ko hwe the political side go say ni Ibrahim Beji nda fakudia look for no montwe omo se gold na ye you know yes at gold board no one hwe to wa ene kra de mama kra say obi kra small gold kra na ultimate blow we se kra na wodi 10% enti ene ne se de obi abeye yi captain plan ye nyina we hwe mu yi na ye hu de ko enti mi de besi anom na ye champion for Kwame Jahin wo ho a na won so dua bana ye kokwab na ne omama kenyina na de opeso odufa nya no na ye diafa de ya miso bia be kasa ansana ya komenti eja henu wo ha somwe na ebo wadwuma medase
yo medase bombardie bra ye share program na sino bo chairman by na obeka asimbi ma nanka wose miyina no na ekwanya amem ya mama chance ma kama adwene na miami problem yi obi kasem na seja ba no tu ato ho no mo a me memory ni there there's no way I can
ya catch the pen and paper chro ade no simple
me na be catch me minimum say achro na e store na ma eno de me ure mi pa cho enyo na be ye teacher mami but baby I me wonu nye baby I metumi achro but they me kind say any party bar they come to serve the nation Ghana but say orano the say want to say any say Ghana no say the isi no ye re ni say ma buy na ba enti so nya etoma omo a party na wodi tumi na mano no ne nkrofo na wo ma ban aba wo ma account no ene wo pa na obebo wo ma konhuma no obebo wo ma konhuma gise kodu tamwa ye be ye election a wo hia wo mu ene bia odi gari ana emu ana t-shirt a chana fo ayo ene odi be mo mo se ani din sisa obeto amame na giwe owure yi friend sen de wase gan fo nsuo ni forest reserves yi eduru ho a ena ni gold no sika no bi o wai bi ena odi atoto vote enti Ghana de yenim what the politicians are doing with Ghanaians na ebini esan se aban no eba woye di openti ade bi wo ho na so ya mu be fi se wo ya ma se bi enye kwan na se yi bia institution bi no obodia don't imagine so obodia magano obodia mani party because the people who ran the institution are only members of his party ebini gold board basic gold board cry and say Bombardier one aka say ya discover certain strategic minerals be Ghana. One of them any tantrum ɛna nickel na saa minerals yi a yɛnya yi sɛ ne yɛnkyɛn yi gold board ni di enti Ghana itranye yi ɛna yɛnya government a wɔ serve Ghana for te sɛ Burkina enti saa na bɛba na sɛ ɛba sɛ gold bi apue baabi anaasɛ mineral bi apue baabi ne yɛpɛ nkurɔfoɔ ma ɔmo abɛ exploit ne yɛpɛ sɛ Ghanaians na exploit a ɛwɔ sɛ tender no deɛ ɛnkɛ wɔ sɛ yɛ general tender ɛma Ghana ni bi a ofi sɛ wɔyɛ capable because ya establish school bi a training sa mineral any mining industry no ebia in terms of technical know-how there we've got them Argentina yentro ne public say okay here we are either we want a group of Ghanaians and I say ye pobia or ye capable nanka omo mfa omo plana omo de be reni sa nanka ye steady omo performance no ye from interview ni hwe omo a omo say environment no nanka ye mfa tender no ma omo amani sa o just like a friend is saying gold board they do hand picking. And the mind no there, ya ba na aba no. Ya ba na aba no. Ye juma papa. Ye juma wo Ghana memu. Oh. Na esa sa di ewuo no. Ekwa bie ni wa ye betumi atete ho. Oh. Enti say ahwe ni yi a ebe say ye man no na gusu so ebe say ye man because ekwambie ni ho a ye betumi atete ho because constitution no enke beboaye na nka ya dwena bomu no constitution is say any attempt to unite Ghanaians no is not acceptable enti ye maintain sa multi-political system no ekese bechichie mu saa na oman wo so chechire na se wuntumi nka ho mum na se wo de wo method no ne se wo bechichie omu na wo de achechire wo mania ene me de minim se Ghana ye kwan no ewa na na hola yende ko bad yende ko bad mami enti enema no me pacho samuti menka
ye to
kapa telephone bi ni number chirinti na me busa no enti
na opa henu ma ban na ban ne yensu ye Ghana ni no mudie na ede
yensu ye Ghana ni ni sei eno ne de eno menti ase
say ya ban na ba de em say wo say no bakono pe the party sen Ghana e de bi nsuka say yensu ye do Ghana sen party enti na no mudie na wo hwenke yenka
na master edien na kire edien na chain patriotism hwe abrochire a by chance ya betretren abrofo no they love their country more than the parties they join inti obi join party a wonye full-time party member party ni performance and wo ohwe se party no be build the nation ne dia obeboa no se party no build no ne party ti se de yehu ne Ghana ne dia don't count on them say next time when we vote your amount and to open one 7 nation no don't hope say ube say another team but unlike Ghana there akoya sorry enti ye bowo su wa sorry ayi no asori no mu a ye bowo su NDC MPP a wakem eyo enyo na wakobo su ho enti ho no obeko bet ye yi Ghana si nchen yo
Oboko me mama mi say one question.
busa kwabna so be ma akwan ya na wo busa
Kwabra mi say offer kwame one question.
Ekwen ni ho.
Any offer kwame kata.
Kwabna me pa cho man kwan no musa aden
One house mi say kwabra say kwani wa say me o man kwan.
No ore kane no na me wotumi say me need to me nti
So ono so ya abuse of power say ayi di money abuse na ya fanto ni o dey so say kwani ho abuse of power. Offer kwame kata.
Yo enti Ghana no there once NDC ni MPP obika there's no alternative apart from these two no na woman so woman ye capable for the simple reason say woman bo man no they go for IMF so woman meboa woman Ghana sikasem mu so ena ya dia odumankoma di che Ghana no enki expect say mama uba yenka obehu se ade hia Ghana focus hwe kwati ba ya woka wosi aduane board den wo Ghana na aduane efiri nsuo ene soil mu so eno so ne ade kese a Ghana for destroy no enti your priorities no one way bu Ghana no they don't understand and amend it enti woman no gold ni hia woman nti the gold no woman nwi eventually abrofi no beton ya momo di akwaji paper sa ne paper ne eti ho ne ani age na ye paper no be say yensuo abe say environment abe say ye bibia e ma say Ghana food chain no poison abegurem nobody cares because yenya sabi clueless people won si chinchina won be chichiro man but yenim say dey si chichiro man ye ma kwan so ma won kasa ena nyansa mpa ye dwuma emi hunu ye se wonnimu a montoma manfo no monto to adwene ne ehwe adwuma adwene ye powerful ne yemfa nya dwuma na se bi kura bibi anye ye a na ka ye disua na next time ya hear corrections but it's not like that any other day ya na constitution ya ebon kankan ya na ye say ye maintain ye per referendum cry ye say me kwa me nyere ho referendum will be sorry o fakum sorry ani sovereignty of the nation no ye citizens no but who him says we citizens no na sovereignty no one someone. How do you speak your mind? There's no chance for you in the constitution to speak your mind. Why say you to me nyina honka se daden? Say yen na to me no kutaye ne atena ya roku ya no. Ya di credo atoto ya no. Na sabi wo mo e babe serve party e no mo be die so. Ya hihye mrama yen. E the taxes abeguye so. E ma wo kan ya kra wo hwehwe so a yenye ma wo. Mama, it's on record. Say, ono de was what be produce electricity. Instead, so be share the simplest energy source of the build electricity. No, he is going to import gas. No, they be produce electricity. Now we better than electricity. We will be to me at nebo. Share. Ensure flow from a friend is a voter. And Gogisbeck in who potentials no. And a coming coma or build a dam no. And it mean ma Ghana for ya cheap electricity. It mean ma America for crab my loan. And my it me build a Now who be build a year oil energy terminal okra gas every Nigeria and then Nigeria for any woman crisis na so mo local gas no ma and I say one multiply the price no how you going to get your energy master adwene no nye dwuma the honam no wo bre na kuku ye be chichiro man ye be di o man so be ye say macho man da mo yes I ye chichiro man no you don't have it mo so a mo nya kwan mo mie kwan ma enyansafo so nkyire na ke ye nanka freedom of expression and nanka mo bie your friend is saying think tank bi wo office honum nanka subject bi na gada for mo nkyire mo adwene na ye amu aban no a oye naive no ana so oye clueless no ebeboa no mo take decisions but there's nothing like that in the Ghana no de ye be bra enkrofo ete e koso ye be cancel ni aka enti meba kwesi oko Ghana the observation you know hey se kwesi ameka enanka etie owo ahene nko ano a enka meka se oh Ghana de sisi de memua me ho na me nkoi but kwesi so be man the version no sisi akoye o kodi ahweyi o so be kodi ahweyi because Ghana enye easy enye say mama benti bibia ana dollar call for monti bibia ko rose enti Ghana na eda ho no enam say yenhu nani so no enti say even kra dollar no ebeye 4:1 kra still ya yenhu so nti ye ho be kire yen na kwesi mami musa pa say enti difficulties are Ghanaians facing no should we put the blame no on the current administration and I say Yemfama Akufo-Addo bomodin na dwene ho na yi ano mami na mitahano mo unya answer no aba ton ya maye me da si bebre bomba de monto aso
Yo, akwache no okase nsu to no beko ba bi nti no. Emi say e be he na metu aso na me say na ofachum e kan se bi ati me ha na ota kan say na bola atu atisi woni gotem na se mi hu say me hwe video bi na me hu enkrin boy bi a ogina se choko ho no mo a oye di dia se osesa so wi na ode video ni so omomra na omomhwe ba bi o mate na gotem nyina ye bola ene ade e mo se bola no why na digu ho no US government NSSR bola no di fi
kwabra me o to aso a kan dia na say because me ka say ebe ubaja no no kan ho asemo yenso ye baja o tie se e kan kwaba
omo me ka me de na mato aso na mahwe mo kire amam na eno so ho mpene na say adentina e problem o ehoyi
say ye hu se ne o ba ya na opese ye di mra so no aha ntika me
emra na ne di adwuma no e papa esi form no ogbo nkrofo bi din so de chi ija wo ahu ena ode na chi ija no ai bombardia ebe kasa ya wanya problem of akwame ebe kasa na me kasa me
bombardia de na du omo so enti minim se bia on so elu su die but to ke kasa
bombardia wo bomb try ena o kasa enti kwabrati wo behwe so enti wo Canada sana wo beso to aso
sa dia ono me behwe chire dia se o Canada mate
asama me kan ye ni manka ni asempoforo biya wo ahu ana abotre wi enkunimdie abotre wi mankunimdie ba se da me kan no boy ni wi no na amanfo gina ho mo se o wi anokwale kan kwale wi ye no na nkoma fa sofi na o ma fa praye na nka gota no o ma se sa bole ni nyina god bola no o mo an digum na nka ekwanum ate sase mo de bia makachi of atwumu a ba me se oya no ne mi nyanti ase ba ibekoso aka senko of atwum pese o chichiri CPP man ye strong nka ono ane hu yon fan starting fee ho na nka wa pep pamphlet nketu bi se ha se wo ne de niam be hye wo dan no ne ade nanka ne community no wo no nanka waka chese bia yen wo community he yen kan hu mum ebi kura na yen ntimi nyiyi bola na ogotanim no ba yempe company we company A company B ebi every month be a contribution 20 cedis per house ni ajeje nanka ye die yi gotanim nso to anenemu no ntontom nothing ni onso de ya wo de boa wa ban e wo community no ni ye ko enim sase me de bia meka na me wo ho document wa ha me se de bia me boa ndako bi me ka ko bie mu akere obi say because of $37 nti me fie ko pie wa de mu bi begina me do en se wo hu se ye ton dan na wo website bi for $37 ene na ye gbia e dibi dodo e dibi clinic community nti oba community no mabo se emu ye kama enya aban na ye o na say children's place children playground has you know no say so that say oh no o ma bitu dada no e de foforo aba bi go e say skani bi no mo de ye e ma community no e ye kama enti say you tu kwan ne ye kona ne yensu ya ba besua no so mu nimu a ye mfa nkire om na oman no enko nanim ne yensu ye betimi ya ye no oman no ene aban no ne na ye wo ene ye me ye ka bo mu a na oman Ghana no akonanim kama na say Ibrahim Hamane ne good board in there eni o masem there ni on beso mi ohun bia o de oman no kra omumfa say ana yimina say ho no me say Prince Bombardier ka say okonya bibi wo ade bia wasase ni mu a aban ne dia na so nya board ye ni man ko bidio betu enye sa na mra ne te mra ne say eniema minerals bia wasase ni bia adwon mahama ni nuanom eni ne busuafo edia wo cheche mu se ka kire se obi timi kwaji sika na o de minerals ni ade de na kufu ado ba de ono kwa koton aduane yes restaurant a koton dokono ene emu no don't have the right so no be be restaurant aton aduane Ghana ba mahama ni nuanom de they have the right se omo be ye de omo pebia o man epunsuo no kra omopa omumfanka ho na osenkafo ne kan ose bibia wo nemre se de wiaye no sana bibia zo be enti no ewufo anam de menkasa bebre Ghana for na bi hu the Ghanaians who know the type of people omo jealousy enu bi na papaji de be yiku no enye omo a nse obi enya enti no ebeda sem say Edem NDC communicator wo em say onyankan bi mo amimi no na ono so fa na semra e bia na bibia na wo mbi nti ne bia na skaya ya kwaje 100 million o kan ho e no mo kwaje bae mamimi Edem na Edem so fa na de mra tini Edem
wose ofa gwedumu wo hansa me ba enti mo hu ka se
asema ho ne se ya ma wakwanya ofa bwedi no mo ko second round aisha mahama yato abama na dada wenti mi amfanya adwuma ni yema na second round no una wo de yema first round se be kabi na
no problem me so no
ka bi dia meda was na mako mo a o mo ready se o mo se o mo kasa no endi no
okay
and is on your ready, no problem. Meko ejebu ediso na mako. You are. Until Adam, we are ready. Ameba o. And you, patrona.
I'm not sure I know. O propaganda. O propaganda no.
Propaganda is a case propaganda. No ni bien. Until I'm winning in theater. There.
Asama ene no kra o pese wo ye ma ne ye no kre ene no kre se
o za okay etina mo
friend jandam no
mo kwate eku ana friend mo form current secretary na ye mo propaganda secretary no okay abeni matia to the to wasem so
mi twi na bonfa hene eda no jandam meto aso ha oni ofa kwa me motu futuro gu amanfo ani a se Muhammad obaye odi asase odi gold we amani nua but madika kasase mo ya kire mo se ofa kwa me
wote France ne tete na mo free France ba no mo twe mo trouser na akobɔ mo yam ene ayi sɛ obi ana mbagye obi aga amanfo ga ne nte sa bi hu enti eye ntwa ho wɔ one side ho nka sɛ Ghana fo no mo gyimi nti mo ba be ka sa ansɛ mo ego mo so before sɛ wo mra no no onim daga Ibrahim Mahama asɛm we ni Ibrahim Mahama ni gold emfani nua no ho ba kokra mo eya ada sɛ mo minim sɛ mo nim na sɛ bi a mo mpɛ sɛ mo bɛkɔ mo bɛkan mo nim 2023 nyina na asɛm we pende kɔ ho court the free company bi Azuma Capitals ene ayi omo company ena Ibrahim Mahama ko build ekɔ omo sɛ oji because omo ntimi nya omo ji ade no 5 years ni 2019 no omo ji omo ntimi nya ena omo ne Ibrahim Mahama ko contract enti contract ni omo so kyerɛ sɛ sa 100 million ya Ibrahim Mahama secure no omo hunu proof bi a kyerɛ sɛ Ibrahim Mahama secure ma asɛm omo ka ho asɛm Ibrahim Mahama kra de Bryce Simmons akɔ 2024 ni mu dada kro omo da so wɔ court omo kan wa se oba be ka se oba nyinua no ba no abeje ayi ana se wa ko fai eye long ayi enye ono kra na ko bede 2024 last court kra ayi sa other company ba ko na kan ya friend Ebra Bibi so ono so kan ho no eno mo so kra court November 2024 e with the same voter ayi ho enti enfutro no me dey ana me pese me defend more because of say Ghana for na nkasa ni say Mahama ba e no the contract akoma ni nua e no wa e so sourcing e na wa anye ni bibia o de ahye ni sase ne o de hye Akufo Addo point ne ba Jankrama kotena ate ho na opam amanfo gu ho no na o hye gu ho na bi ente sa e na platform isu mi hu so bia de Akufo Addo ba no ne fish pond no say ne fish a restaurant no ebisi ha amanfo social media na no mo kan me nya sure so obi be kan say Akufo Addo appoint ne ba na say wo de ne ba ma ne ba Jankrama de e kan eno so na enokre Mahama nua die be kura be kan ye nyina ka say all the contract ne man before kura bia be 2 years kura no ye adwuma ka problem ni ba wo kwa de ama ne de omatamnity ye nyina ka ho asem Ibrahim Mahama the first who can link say ena untumi mu de no but later uko bisa mo hu say e different from untumi mu de na afi usan betene e de afa ha enti na medi kan ka say nyese unim details ni nyina say ade na enye ne na contract we no almost start so omo ye ho yi na emfa Mahama kra government hu so far as say we shift free untumi ho no a won say we na quiet say Angry Gold money sa new month mo de na enye garamse and as any small scale man on be man yankasa to say as good modi na say no ene ma mentene na memfa nkofo ba bi fofo eti enfuto na moto ogu a manfo ani so no mu betu ogu omo ani so a ba ready to ni beto mo a ubekọ ECOWAS ufuru anso nkura besan ko maka obeba ICC court na youth women organizer na ote ho de wa nkasa na ukan na ote ho no na o se ye good mra na ye di adwuma no oja ho se Supreme Court no kro nyini enti se Supreme Court a wo se ase edu nkati amfa evidence anko ho nyini a na oti ha bo na dapa no wankasa oti ho no wo se wonyi ho nyi kwabla moma ya sonkwa didi wo anso na aka ye se mo ase o ma na ne ye be ye ni ya munya abotre pa na mo mpe ba bi na munya abotre ma ye wo de mbudi atemu be de munya abotre because the way mo se bubu o man no nya nipa bi te se Mahama sami jamfi mo ne nkrofo eno mo de gugu akwan mu a eno ma esisisisisi na kwan mu no misramo a mo ma yasunya yasonkwa didie ni etimi rest ye ni mu man no na sa choka ne de misramo a mo nya abotre pa ma ye ye ba be jam no ma bebri
Odobi shodomu, Adiba shodomu. Waiting a minkwa, that day, na minjie. Odoni do, Odobi shodomu, Adiba shodomu, Senyu weda, minkwa, minkwa, na minjie. Boy, Odobi you, Ozo fata, and crumay. Odobi you, Ozo fata, Ebribia, member Grumano, Saste Shiwaya Namiti, into Usu for Fidian tour, the table what? Data Kennedy, Macram.
Papa, waiting what in Bonu, Menja, so some make us.
I'm said, my name said, Ubi, and Oko click and the corner, and
any of Aquame, on one best and not on one. And why in the corner?
And tea, one an hour floor, me boy.
Meow, nah.
Okay, all right then. Koso.
Yeah, na me can say Ibrahim Mahama contract no. That contract dada. Nyo no kra na kwaji ye. No company bi okwaji ye Zuma bibi ne Brabi bi Capitals bi. 2019 omoji ye na omo ne Ibrahim Mahama call the same na say omo ntimi nya omo dania man. But omo claims ne say Ibrahim Mahama guarantee to say na dia akwaje no. Wan fa me kire omo. Ana omo hu say untimi nye into contract na basa on forfeit in the side no e ma na kokotwa 2024 ikura last quarter mobile ya na omo kan ho asema Mabra Simmons kura ko kan bi no ye your friend is saying November 2024 saa time na Mahama mai enti no enye Mahama na de contract no Ibrahim Mahama enti ya wona na me kan wie ya se mi wie se man wie na ade no eye eni so no ti papa ade mo bi kan bi because aboy kokose no man hwe na omo so anya bi antimi anka
all right
ona no ha no reply me
all right
we do see ababa
why reply wo
kwabla I send me call 24 platform WhatsApp no so na
oh okay all right then I hope so obeba enche
Enti papa say what is there for the record no enye Mahama na de man no so and I say bibi a contract o dada and the MPP time
yati ai say ya drew of chuma kan de me boy say of chuma ka second round of aba second round no
my baba
oh, okay. Any me uncle Abi, yes, Abi, Gamanche. For second round of bread, why? Abi, oh. Yeah, make you go, yeah.
Baba Smiley.
Yes.
In fact, I wanted to ask Kwabran, but he's run away. Papa Smiley, who said...
What's the Kwabran today?
He has run away.
What now? Hey, oh my,
Papa Smiley, you are trying to defend Kwabran.
No, I'm not defending.
Who speaks more Kasanchi than Kwabran?
You see, that's the thing. And he said, Kasanchi, Ashen Muma, also, and also, I show Mumana.
Oh,
Debbie. You see. And the Kasanchi, Yana Yoda, and I will need you home.
No, Papa Smiley, well, it's up to him. If that
Debbie, the question, Musan, and you know, now when need you home.
He's pregnant with Kasanchi. Let him go
on. Abi. Anyway, Cosway, Cosuna, Eja Henry, what's it, Coso? Na bia 1 second. Abe, na me busa about chairman. Sound no tin say o wasum.
Oh, it's okay. It's clear.
It's very clear.
Yeah, it's very clear.
Uhun sisaye bi ana te say ba ko na.
No, it's clearer now.
It's what?
It's clearer.
It's clearer now, yeah?
When you speak as if you are closer.
Oh, okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Carry on. All right.
Baba Smiley, who said the law is the law? Hello?
What's the answer say?
Who said the law is the law?
The law is the law.
Oh, is it Tokonu? Said the law is the law. But it's like the law is the law if and only if she is applying the law. But if the law is applied against her, it is not the law. She doesn't recognize it, she doesn't respect it, and so on. Do you understand? So this level of, dishonesty is what some of us don't seem to accept. The reason why I say Kwabran ran away is this. Kwabran cited an example at Choco of some boys who said the gutter was choked. Oh, there's noise at the background. Yeah. So Kwabran cited
What noise not? I was my running. I haven't run away. I'm here, please.
Okay. I thought you ran away because when I'm coming there, you have to sit well. So I thought you ran away. Yeah, Kwabran, you gave an example of the boys at Choco who said the gutter was choked, and one of them said it's true and so on. And you suggested that they should contribute money or something. Kwabran, why do we have district assemblies or local governments? The example you said you have documents, you will use it. It is not the initiative of the people. It is a system they've laid down. Here we call it council tax or something. You pay the tax and the government will provide the services you need. So why do we have local governments or district assemblies who themselves want us to call them honorable? So why do we call them honorable?
Man, can I say, your system called property tax system. I know your council tax, and apart from that property tax, and I cancel no what you are man. Yes, you another year, another the new year. A friend is saying, either to clean the community, when you go in the barbecue now, I just sit in a barbecue cleaning. But that $37, will go into another company or barbecue cleaning. I don't make country. Council tax. No one baby. Homeowners, they call homeowners association.
Exactly. So there is an organized structure there to enforce this. Kwabran, look, the reason why I don't agree with this thing is, our approach to solving our problems, the way you recommended it, does not solve our problems. One, it is not sustainable. Look, from time immemorial, you are aware, I'm aware, everybody here is aware. We've done community cleaning. We've done, at some point, this and these people, they instituted it. Every month there should be Did it work? Did it work? No, it was not sustainable. Look, we have people to do it. These bastard boys are there. Do you understand? We have to encourage such people to even form a company, or if they form a community a group, you give them that assignment to do. It will create more jobs for the people. We can hold a group of people to account. Me, when I'm in Ghana and you come and organize those things, come and clean, nobody can even come and stand in front of me to tell me I should join that. I will not do it. You cannot do it. Because I will not do it. Of course, I'll clean my area, my house, or my name, but you cannot tell me I should join community. No, it is not sustainable. We have to do these things such that it will be sustainable. It will even create jobs for people. I always say, look, in Ghana, if we form, let's say, or the state forms, let's say, what the parks and gardens or sort of thing, which will be responsible for, ensuring that all the neighborhood are clean and so on. I'm happy to pay those people or contribute into that fund rather than going to organize people every Saturday morning. Then they hit drums, they do this. It's rubbish, it's nonsense. Where you are in America, is it how it's done? Is it how it's done? If a whole state, a whole country cannot even see that our drainage system is not working to fix it, am I the one to fix it? Look, UK here, they have the Thames underground system, sewage system. It's been there for over 100 years. Now they realized that thing is the community or the population has increased and so on. So they've created one separate crowd, which is about 3 times bigger than the old one. These are people thinking. Now, if you take Accra, for instance, I'm sure it's the same because there was a time Ashanti region 2 the same. We need a complete overhaul of our sewage. We don't have one anyway, so we can't over. We need a complete implementation of this sewage system. But this government, all these governments who have come and go, don't have a clue how to do the thing. Kwabra, you come here and you talk as if Akufo-Addo and his people were so successful, as if they moved Ghana to some look, they were useless group of people. So when I hear you say Akufo-Addo this,
Akufo-Addo a papa too for about West we Bastella,
very everything Akufo-Addo started or wanted to do was full of kululu just to enrich his family. This stock exchange thing they wanted to do a Japan, that's rubbish, nonsense. You see where, because if they were doing correct things, we can over that run. If I have a program I want to implement, and I know that this program has a lifelong benefit for Ghanaians, I'll do everything possible to sell it to Ghanaians, sell the idea, illustrate the benefit to Ghanaians. These people were doing it secretly until Ghanaians discovered that themselves. You are here telling us they wanted to do a Japadia and we didn't accept it and so on. The whole thing was shrouded in secrecy. But look, they are not the only people who have been to school. Do you understand? The result we are seeing from Ken Ofori-Atta shows that he is useless if finance is concerned. Do you understand? So I will not sit down for Ken Ofori-Atta to do those stupid things and tell me he's doing a Japadia or those rubbish. Because at the end of the day, if he had implemented those things, he would have run to America and be enjoying that thing alone.
Abi, that's it. Man, we say what we happen for the Omubu
But I don't care. They can do whatever they can do. It's not my problem. We respected people. Where has it taken us to?
It's okay. Tamana, a mobile and the ones who was beating you up, no, a Akufo-Addo. Don't.
Anytime you raise this topic, I don't want to continue on that line because it will lead to something else.
That's okay. Any person now, men call a jabo. The only over who better attend.
Because you dress us.
It's okay. Let somebody come in.
You dress out to you when we want to dress you, but you know where you end. You end up in Sudan.
It's okay. Oh, I just have one.
Sudan, those black people who send you there to the movie.
I just have one. I just have one there. I won't pick us a baby. And this new pick us a pan. Just someone.
Oh, me tell one capa. I mean, me ma buying the wasso. Be a cool. I don't need to.
Be anymore.
Oh, so then.
What's the buying also? Be a cousin. Just be anymore.
And then offending a split milk and you cry over. I'm not thank you. To send your phone call or friend, you come and cry over split milk. Who are doing right then, your family. Still, I over and over, oh, I don't have that time. With the tea that we take a the work also.
Oh, that's a man. Ever that was it. Ever that was it. I mean, I would know how. No, Bread. Na asem kwa me wa kan wasem na yenkwe ni why
now also then
o se na also wo asem busa papa me am say ne wa kan wasem na yenkwe ni
na ka mi bisa no say kwan ya fast for etu good wo Ghana say ohun se good wo ha na opesu kutu a the process na ya o ss wo ya ansa na watimatu na ss kunya concession na or the comma amine to be as a concession be a so be able to be ana at wa mama kwa mama misano na de emase enti o ze you know Ghana for na
na me use o se appointment committee who go to be question pa also ekwani ho be bisa enti no
Sena who you do executive power na who dey help you so mentino. Eti eyafe say na we dey be am say powers na ohun say man for ye dey AD Chief Justice wadwa no. Nka wona ekita wa pasabre Chief Justice kuranga o de ni kurukura to man sana ye di na dinu sanity. So Ghana no ye nipa bi a ye nkrofobia hypocrisy na ekuyen. Itabia ya sam ye I think ye nehwe kakra ye kreti bibia ye beka. Ibrahim Mahama o ye Ghana ni inti so pesu too good wa Ghana sa so broni kura fra prochira ba bitubi. Sa broni no ono wo right say utu Newmont so to opwas good. But Ibrahim Mahama or ye Ghana ni send a brother a friend saying a brother a president or a victim in the Ghana with my bian a problem so baby Ibrahim Mahama yes cement ya autumn this a buying crap as all to cement a project na the Tony the ABA not just no so a conflict of interest and not just brother ye president dia untimi nya adwuma ye so trafie na one brother ne didi ana unlike Akufo-Addo a wotam finance ministry mu a sikasem wo de share ni nuansa ode enwuma bebre chiche na busuafo nsa eno ya aban de o na mum gold we wo form de wa obetu na watua royalty sama aban na watua de eso tua no Ibrahim Mahama ko azu kutubia ayebuwe eye problem China ni mra mitu obi wi a waka kire me say democracy na etiti entam democracy na say so obi ebetime to good no mama ye money ntu emom ye mfa nkoma China ni eno nye problem ye nkamom kamom entity mu ben na chen Ghana ni o wa fidi onim dia owonim dia ye de to good sika kokko na bi we asase mu tu a yes you no de mu ntu because ne brother ye president nti we obi akasa ye tan Akufo-Addo na busuan fi wo Ghana ya tan omo e betru se John Mahama ni na busuan e ma ye nye sa na ye be kan no problem so ne brother be ye na ye say conflict of interest no e ye mra enso obi ani so da Akufo be ye president odo no ni nua ye minister sa position the executive powers positions no na ye mfa ma ye busuani and your mind position Ghana ni be a bit occupy. As a mimi na mrum na miku who say higher fe be too good or high be na me the collance be a me per se natural resource me per se me too good or ha. Yes, say as a Ghana for winning have a body. Mimi good no be because I mimi primary over to the good no go to the concession. What other one on a building. It never be why you can boom or be any but be free.
na yɛaka ne sie tentan na yɛama no ayɛ look like ɔtan saa na yɛde tan nipa me deɛ yɛde ma Ghana ni a position na ɛyɛ ministerial appointment na ɔ appoint busuafoɔ a ɛno no deɛ ɛnyɛ because ɛno aban na yɛbɛtua ɔmo ka ne nya adwuma bi na ɔmo bɛyi wɔ ɛyɛ aban position na Ghana ni bia bɛtumi occupy ɛna mode ma nkurɔfoɔ bi a yɛka ho asɛm Jankroma yi ne papa tu wie saa nnwuma no ano ɔyɛ de so ɔnyɛ bio ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ government appointing baa sɛ ɔno no wɔ ne company bi na sɛ neɛ company no ɛyɛ dwumadie bi a ɛbɛfava Ghana ɛno no ne bɔne ne sɛn saa ahoɔyɛ ne aporo adwemfii no a ɛwɔ Ghanafoɔ tim no yɛbɛgya ɛnyae sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ Ghana yɛyɛ deɛ a but oyɛ aban a ɛnyɛ deɛ ɔmo ka deɛ so
awo sɛ ɛsɛm a woka deɛ nka ne papa mu ano sɛ Ibrahim Mahama adɛsɛ wɔyɛ adwuma employ nkurɔfoɔ sɛ deɛ yɛka sɛ ɛbɛma nnwuma nkurɔfoɔ ayɛ nnwuma deɛ m sɛ kɛnyɛ ade mɔne sɛ bi ɔkɔ bi wɔ hɔ a wɔ idea to create jobs ne adeɛ to ma bi ɔkɔ na wonni abɛn bi ba ma sɛ wo no wonni abɛn mepa sɛ obi te sɛ abi na obi te sɛ abi wɔ hɔ na ɔwɔ ideas ni nyinaa na ɔntumi mfa nyɛ adwuma na Ibrahim Mahama ne nua ne President Mahama na obɛtumi bia kasɛm bi no na nsɛ ya na obɛte na president na nkasa mu na ɔdɛn na no wɔ position no sɛ ɔtumi de akyemfoɔ nyinaa akyem no so yɛwɔ mu mmiɛnsa ho yɛwɔ akyem kotoku yɛwɔ akyem bɔsɔme ɛne yɛwɔ akyem abu akwa Akufo Addo ne yɛbu akwa fo no bi ɛso ɔka akyemfoɔ no nyinaa bɔ bu baako ɛde mafia tag ɛto ɔmo so mapto sɛ so akodu bɔɔle mafia na
bɔɔle
bamboy mafia na me patro we dia na we gonja mafia ana
we gonja mafia I don't know if father kama what that we no omo mafia de no omo de preba o man no Akufo Addo mo so de no omo de go UK and then they different so mafia for me no ba ko fight for ne man and ba ko so fight against ne man nti Boko Haram sa Boko Haram foi so mo no fight against Nigeria no any Burkina Faso ni so a otu aban a oyo man ni ye de won say omo nyina ye fighters yo bad ba ko fighting for the country and ba ko so fight against the country is anete and yeah de na ye kana sanete nti mafia so no de omo nyina ye na mom mafia ebi chen mafia no de so bi sa na honete
mafia bitka be fi na mafia bitka kwa ba
na bi a onimi yansa say sabi bibia hye foma yitu ebebo ma na obetuma to wo hu nimde na me kan yansa say wo hu nimde ena mafia bi so de a wo ne ho hwe abro ne ba yi ndi otimi tama de ne say yemfa nkoma China for say de be ya ebe free enkrofo bi nsa na Mahama ne na busua de minima de kro mo de aye Akufo Addo ne na busua omo na ebo tan to ho ma John Mahama ankara Ghana fo ne omo tini yi omo tan akoya senka o ma power bio o tie na Addo na ne kasa yi mu na de no ebe ne fe pass senka John Mahama power bio yeah and Addo always a part of the John Mahama ma ko yes
be na Addo penny ni mo fi say
no what's in another year then
you go bi ebe san akọ akudi nsenseme ti bia na santi na oye na obi anim sa
na onze wa abai position any of my yesika photo sound for pa na what times our position no e de ama ai your friends saying keno for that enu no ne niama ye kan ho azemu na se o man no Ghana na eda ho no de Ghana fo a de be mu adwumo hwe John Mahama nuan o so okotika tam kura yesu buoi owia ne ya be kire mu se nwantan se machine no de ye na adwuma yes man no wo machine so kura chen Ghana de machine e wo ono kita video more than enough nembom enam say yes state adwuma ntinu na yesu on for state own machines enye adwuma no esi ewie
ye ana men tiasi o se timbe ka so bi eskani but obia me say kwam na ko yi niam o tema habo a menye skani ba me kwa metua me duties pepepe na me de come fie menye skani o me ordinary person Ibrahim Mahama we skani ani sika krontimi ni wodi bi ya doye ono ko yi ni niam a no akotro fake checks no de akoma aban no
yeah, when was there a fake news na mono publish you Ibrahim Mahama no original hona ni nua na no ye president e friend John Mahama na nkasa no ye de na ma be e friend say special prosecutor da ama na toto na no a ono aba bonti beka zo ko hwe ni nsemu no wa hu hwe Ibrahim John Mahama na mu a wadi president no nti ni nua no o moro mra so sasa mo ya wa wotena konwa so da bia waka ka kosoro abofo mu we nyina kire se mo no de jandam na ambo ya amfa ama mo opposition 88 a ize ba ko wo free mama na kase 87 no mo hunu de nti a mo lusu sao because Ibrahim Mahama mesi o muro mbra bia ko fo de konwa for 8 good years ya Canada Japan say Ibrahim anko prisoner obenuma durawu the man is still there praising Ibrahim say what be a cement factory into obi ankotobi asa otna konwa we so no wa check sa na emani nyina nti say yampa Ibrahim no onko prison onko jail onko hwe Canada wa numa drobi angu na empo de toso no say o da so o prison say o ye Ghana ni a wa bie factory that means say bouncing check no hu sika no di ko bie factory o kro no sika pa but you are there praising him the only thing you hear you heard about the light.
So why
Ibrahim Azam Tadi Jakan no ena no krepia ni mudase or banso check pia no kreni e ya tronkwa troba kura ni wa ya no krenka ban de ni tun nko onna ka ban charge no enti monya ka ma yeri ndi ai
ye beda wase em so wura ka
ni no wasem wan
you why isana quick one
wo commenti Kenoforiata asem say ni go fa amuna hwe Ghana skaso yo mami nka bibi nchiro
ofa wo didi a yete man kasa ohu ozu wo didi
me nidi
ofa we na wa be bru no because asem ko no o dia no
mami nkasa me nidi nkate na me bro na me wie nso me gyan me nidi na tie
ofa akwabi a oste waso de ma pre de ebisa za wa pre o se o da bi mi ti ase na we me jeze omre
tie asemnom yo le kasika semu wonim gold ni said ye kan twimu gold ni di wo twimu so nim ya fa sika kokko so nim sika kokko sika ka edu no hwe wodi na konda akotu gold board so ena wodi ni nnua one money concession
why akonta na why
mama na konta ni yi Sami Jamfi.
Sami Jamfi ya wa nini aba wa here jo mama ware.
Na Lordina wa idie ni. Onye Bruni.
Papa me me enko ya di.
Papa ne na juma na okwache ode mi gate ni wi obenya ni.
Papa me enko ya ni. Na ai owa ahene boabo ne hwem se ayawo oka kere Japan na okisi ajabin bensem ya okeka onim so na anase lawyer no nti no munya problem ansa na ye be ye na ko wi akiri no ne yese ye be mani post no isi ajabin ko hu kere Japan e woni fie ene kan so bo mo problems a na niam ba form ansa na who knows say ni nti a wan no maduru angu no ebi a no mo call behind the scene. Sorry, I say, you know, and you're what I say, a damn parade when you know, new issue, but at the end of the day, so many who can do, you know,
Barbara, a fake news, the man won and you're no credit.
That's okay. Yanko Wahin Hona, fake news in there, and one Yaton Ghana focus to train. You know, there. Yanko wa hine champon okatache de ana
what's up metati akonya mu a ana waka ne to adwo mo frɛ no a woma ba say no metimi ho se bia ibu hini no why mate se also be market chi concession so no so te kokko so me hwe na konya a ote so ya ko James no so te kokko so wo enkran abonten so enti owo ahene ntimi nkan die ma me nkɔ eye na tibongu na me nkɔ mana ali me ntimi man look see what be ha Chama ontem me spokesperson me friend me nkan kwasi
Yeah, Ofa.
Yeah. And Akwaba officially means me ma Akwaba. Na I think also call Ghana and Nsu akobo na. Ma don't say an call boss revolution. I think say dollar na amani muso a kwa na okọ. Say no am hu say president ma no akwatena say am say umbitua contractor for neka. Just contractor for this can be this system no more. Ombe start say omo kope dollar ni bi e de akoyi omo niam kotuitu omo aka akrakra niam ɛhɔ na koku na ɔmde koka na ɔmde ska ina soso na wo munsu no mu no bonza afi na ye kɔ anim kakanka obi ampɛ ne saa do ba sɛ nke yɛte niema so sɛ dollar ba afɔ mu ɛna obi ɔkɔtɔ ade ɔ high sense ɔkɔ ne bi 2600 ɔkɔ dollar ba fɔm 2200 400 atekɔ sɛ bi yɛ kɔ anim ba yɛn hɔ na kɔ reverse order dollar ba fɔm ba niema no bo ɔkɔ so because na ɔfa kwa me sɛ ɔne de bi ɔpɛ excuse any adete catch and say Ghana yi me person peka enye yi because I woma enti no odi ne ma papa hu wo Ghana no eno nko ben kabone let's know why e be say
Ofa yo me that's it for comment and the Ghana and the North America so I don't know how you're going to live so in the junior be don't go because
kwasi asema me kan me tu ofa kwa me nyu bi a o se okoye adwuma baby o no ono no onye adwuma so etua nka so the pay no o te Ghana
okay
you be okay e man kan e ma ne nko ono e pensioner se o si dan kra obenya 2-bedroom apartment ebe cost no be 1,000 something
yeah so
1,500
euros yeah so be okay
now tin be bi di o so ya no pa wa fa ko fa twum ho o makobo mo a na wa ba fi che se ka mi bi e be ma na ba men kan ne ma ne nko
there be too no if you come sikana for o mejeje na o kasa but yeah, but offer say one retired there. So I retired there. I don't think say still nice so much. I retired there. I said you boss me be a betomwa the answer over any because on say you na mood Ghana no ba where you are there come. What to near ma man na do be so undi winning na offer so they did crowd what you say open organic na pan so open Ghana so mo to pan come up and then obenya tibre shi ni Jenny, tobacco tinting back one of my Nigeria from Amona Cook Zudia. You lose in a bit me at on Tova. Yeah, yeah, when young retires. I retired there, I think say you don't have no so better now because I had no tears. Well, it drew a bit about checkup, regular checkup, but now what about your checkup now? Okay. If you will be okay. And it be a higher crown. I don't know how much they pay you for every month, but unania, say 1,000 you cry na Ghana, we're okay. We're okay. Unless they be out here, so we will be best of but so just we will be fine. Yo, offer now, politics in hey, Randy. Aye. And this for you are doing wonders. So, I don't know. I quite say, I quite say, Ujna na ucha 6 ya. Mimi jina ha mi hunu say 6. We used to jina ha hunu say 9. Into no bia be funny there. Zana and this party no mako NCCI. They are MPP yeah almost saying yeah they are doing opposite but I some polishing no so see me my kind be Donald Trump or private jet power so or private jet pa kese uncle to kwanya kono wait man say say but so or fleet of cars uncle to kwanya uncle wait man say me man be the president but this the car I'm person me use but unya be the president we are there so near bi wa untimi nye so ya dey Muhammad see so no sa na private jet now ni nua do ko fa na who say no there's something wrong no sa de ni nua ne bana kan ho who said there's something wrong so what I say media the meet me aka no media say dan mama will be trying 4 years no na obey the person onye bia by no person onye de onye bia but that's not how you govern the country so the conflict of interest is too much too much too much so this go the year more can once me nyina tie be can say Japan be book Japan nyina be can be condemn ya fi mu wi ya there na mu yo mai na mu yo mai MPP pencil pa na we see I don't think say nke benya so I be crack can the be for ata yi cry yi kakra we say so for ata all about declare the bank and say enye ni dia bi so e be campaign or hasa ntine be sre MDC there me anya me nwa na new say they were coming and they will omo ha obo so mo aso mo ye adwuma bet underground no mo omo ye na me bia wa to say yes edi kan say eka so edi kan say eka say dollar no me de me maka me hu kura e dollar na de kire se okru na yi America ha eti se dollar no e be den yo omo fa ho e omo hwe na e san omo betwa bi agum aye hon ko Ghana nko de oli country obi story no ko google no akọ type $1 zero eni omo na yi omo ya di o ato phone no omo yo any eba because you see no contractors ni ada you be start treat aka no ebema we na kosro ebe kosro ntino any am for starting prepare because media me call dey me hu ye na me meka me mente Ghana and I went to Ghana me kwa I na bibi sa na percent me call an experience me hu no ho so ko makola na ko pay bi just ne boarding me sa na me hu no and I make on yamin kwana me kwa me rubi ko o si debi ni boarding so nti system ni no niema yendi niema yendi ni enye ni we ni de ni boarding enye fix which I know say Ghana that's how it is so I say baby abi kubia no ubia when the price and then on them because ubia be so obi 20 bibi no nya bibi kakra de ko so I say aha nti no senka dollar na ya idi senka nema mu dwo because I can so cut up body and getting say body who near bank getting for 30 cities. Why? I then so unless there be a name crash, no crab be a free so call my baby. I then money at it. So I used to be a what do you want there and I work with cheaper baby pan maybe which is not good. Until your best say dollar never forms and say dollar ne debate determine who say o man ko ye dia oh anka wo rejo mu an yes ne man fofofo makoni ye ne man fofofo na akoton carrot o ko dwom na so koton carrot 40 cedis aden yet ye California kranka ye beton ye masa so enti ye best friend na nuane board den enti na say amanfo we bring channel into restaurant no because people are tired of going to market no so ko digwa obewie na sika eko just sika no yi ya se ukita uyi u sheda ana me sheda yi 200 Ghana cedi just eko ti said am from ahwe no him na eko enti ya no mo sro say na aka se bia it is a first na just bibia sika no yi ya na eko sa a lot of people were no kita 200 cedis no benya fried rice ebia fried rice ni bibia bia 70 cities and I say 60 cities no akoto no awoni nso no dia guso no okọ so what you say because all to me kuka say oh no come anwa mo ni we just say nya sem ketwa man no ho nyina ku unti ese onya adwuma extra so etim na me kwade me hu na me ka e bia minim obi wo so a we ka say e bia ekoyi ma no which is okay but me call me Mr. I me want to say Ghana ni manko as ABS ni so I say me call as Ghana ni am ba normal me say okay say Ghana ni normal we American system ni through and then you be feel say yes there's something going on so there's something going on trotro should have fat trotro cause o kwa hey 10 cities hey wow, I want for break. Me dey meet my car no. I want for break. It's not about say I buy a change of government. Change of government is good, but you know the daily basis life of Ghana ni bia say onyana na onye we no. That's not how it is. That's the reason why we voted Akufo-Addo out.
Ani musa wo say opportunity ade bi ha no say ka train system adwuma ka train system dey ke bi.
I support it.
I
will support that.
No, I'm going to mention you. I said train system near cheaper, but boy, be out here qua. We ought to know what the train said that Naja while move so crying and yadi. Now, because be a good for the years or you train system no more years on day. Train the head be near Diffie Poland and near dear Benina. And only any open one, me and a crab because I know crack as on my could train near be near there. Train him say a bit to me to 2 more bedu tamabo moon set a trainer be dupe. And on the car could see train going to say a test run and then one. Train no say find you and a train number na kwasi train da bene beba ma Ghana for any idea timi enya train cheaper na kaka semu ba for mama amanfo so asomadwo mo kakra kwasi enkra be ne fa madwo na mo ayi ho train system mo fa twumukra enenje ko fa kokru mu a train am ni fitire wa akotan bi no de kwa akra traffic nim pochokochopo no akwaba so so
I think say my dream today say on say Ghana we Africans no ade bi a government bia no e ya na akwa say ye pe no obi kura mfa ho so obetu maka say me ka say ayo lo me fa yi utim say e kama pa o gina mu kama ka na gina ye no watimi balance na kama bet obi si anu adwane me kura say ade esen coming for 30 minutes e ko duru na 2 hours we see ya him nipa no okacho so wo ha nti ebia konata no onyi sika no nti oye ya we so be ye pe duru ha ohwe na onu adwane na uka so we see ya better na etimi ya build we amena nti mimi hu ni say Ghana man fools kapa say VIP onu say VIP senga ye ade ye anka collapse da so right now we list of best test ultimu a anya sem ketwa even though say yes accident nya ni we no which is not good so what I say but acquire private unit no we be yanka this all train we no kuma sa no we no even prison system has is owned by private individuals. I never knew say kuma prison say what county we munyina is not owned by the government. Because kwase broni free say abrofu okumu say bibia omu found ATB me na minim say county side all these county jails is owned by private individuals. I never knew. Because
judges be on near said a crab drive bomb, said a very amount for big more because a government in the betray scammer, a unitizibia, when I jaja, I'm a bemaka crack. You will buy some says, oh, could you cry? No, said a bear. Yeah, be a few government or the other, but the other one is here now.
And you see, then to make Kanyana say, I be before no say, Obi a private, Obi or only private a year, and no. Aha, I didn't say Nipano to me. Taking good care of it. So we say your buses baby. I think there's some lot of people so are buying between more transportation, because me train it maybe train because of how it is, very comfortable. And train is one of the most, I think, the safest. Any accident, yeah. I don't think say any fatalities no doors will be bree. Say the city in you know. So, aha, me who say train be any accident, I mean, I can see money paying in that. So, me who mean TV that's a big idea.
If you want to see your Ghana, set an baby. A prayer was true, yeah. Nah, I know never my Ghana train system no crack off from Kakra. So, you train at any see, you know. And I'm at the end. We in a set time, so now, almost some way. Sometimes I brought time, names a communication. James and normally communication. Idea so. We in a papa be a new tower. If any great Asantua hotel or papa be on an crop to try cables in a whole nina. Tone in there's some say copper almost whatever be move. Near the Okoha, I'm going to be a Omudi good train system no war. Oh my God. And you know, and every revival no.
Okay, yeah,
that's small be baby now. Copy baby. Oh, a few baby no nam train. That the so akrabe you know. And I'm there say if you change be as a craft for normal faka misiko amana sanko bomudia. You be going because you be dance. I'm the one put na do no so as say baby do there. Obi akra kan bo so asem ne ade awi o. As obi a sheda akasa. Na opakwa me na o asem bi opakwa me na o kan constitution de bia o say ye ma kwan na e kan constitution na ayi say. Ma wo say president mama bai. What said you committee ni ade o mo hwe constitution ho asemaka. Wo de na aka asem no nkro for no tro no ma wi. Mo fa mo proposal na nkoma o mo e na o mo nhwem na o mo fa o de ne nka ho. Na mo wani say hana de bia ba be na hana mfa. President mama ati wasem no. Ana wasan bie we nim ti no opakwa me. Ye besra o. Take his advantage no. Na fa constitution ade na so open no. Ko ni mfanya no bia we pama. E bia no wantimi ansan fa nkoshim. Opakwa me. It's what me kan. President mama sebra. Listening government what he was no. And what the
o constitution to wouldn't question bia was what e was obusa.
Moye article 71 be so mu yifi ho yentu obi aka yi uwie na age upe a na ukọ asem bi ani honum e ho na pese omu yifi ho article 71 ho na me masem ewo na me wo baby so aka president
e dey asem na 71 no kan come here to 71
ni wi e ma o say monument wi CS Gracia ne ho anwan ne ade no senga president
okay
e di president mama ba yi so ho oba ya within 6 months you we no setting a committee no actually pay as any minister seje and you say after see ya wie no my service sini nyina 4 years na why na adwuma wie na fenye kwa ko determine obi pay as seje ya kwa ko backdate no say senke etua 2 cedi ene ma 1.150 and you see a Sunday 50 cents no e ka homa say na ma no ho na mempe obi ya ha say wakatua ne de ma Uni adwuma ni bi mu a uni obi eni asem tie ho na me so me dia so omo de pie aha madwen kira me so maboa no a de wo die no
eno sa article no nko a de me de mechanism so almost 4 years na e wo say ye mo almost setting a compensation bi and I say jikodi DB but it must reflect on our economy so economy no nya yentumi kopo besia metua omoka because womo no in the first place womo ye productive me cry the American say that house of parliament no answer ye UMP a ye people the Ghana economy no the laws no there ye hu law bia womo ye law kra yentumi ntiase womo ye law no a just ye sa ko interpreter no wa chirichiri mu nti laws no there ebuye so enti ka ombetumi kra omonte loss no so mayen na fe omumra no monko omonko cost ewo Burkina Faso no monko suase de esi chichiro oman no mum
over fani nyina gu paper so na ombeba bi ombeba France omba na wo de amawum
Kwabra
yeah abi
Yeah, forget about Ofakwami. We've given him the chance to write his point of view on this constitution, but he's not doing anything. But Kwabra, you've raised a very important. In fact, I've been thinking of it. So, John Dramani Mahama, how types of salaries are we paying him now? Because he is on his first term retirement payments, and now he is the president. So, has the old one stopped, or we are paying him the old one and paying him this one too?
Abi, the other one is a president to be the current president P. Say Kufuor no pay a bit Mahama, and one a bit Triano. It is a Mahama Ohon, nani pay a original, and one original CC. And to be on an allowance is being near maybe a bit increasing. But the basic pay.
Mama was in retirement at the time, so he was being paid. Do you understand? So now, is he being paid his existing retirement pay and getting this one? Or
retirement pay? Mr. President, the phone now receive the same idea. Mama car mana, you be change Kufuor car mana, you be change
that is their entitlement.
But yes, entitlement. The same system na say Mahama we ni pay na when na say e pay and na the same man double pay. The pay na originals send all retirement origin. The same pay na origin. Need the be any say ni be an allowances and any pay dium na be hospital. I don't pay be there. But apart from that,
yeah, but I mean these are some of the things. These are some of the things we need to look into, because Ghana, otherwise it will result like those ministers who were taking double salaries. Do you understand? I wish Mama himself or his office or whatever to come and clarify this. Otherwise, we are just throwing money away. Anyway, regarding the train system you people were talking about, I mean, those with NDC, Mama told us that the only transportation system he was bringing to Ghana was Okada. And I complained that this Okada will not take anything. It will not help us or move us anywhere. People were saying, oh, we need it in the villages and so on. So what is Mama's transport policy? And what have they done so far? Akwesi raised this issue of privatization of certain public services. UK here, they call it private-public partnerships. They try some of them, especially at the prison service. There was one company called Capita. Capita was doing almost everything. But for some time, they took, all those functions being performed by Capita because they were not doing it well. And today, I had a call from, one agency. They were looking for somebody, and they found my CV online. They called me. Now, most of this new government, Labour government, they wanted to renationalize the railway lines. Okay. So there's a train. I mean, most of the trains we have Savin train, and those people who called me was relating to another train called C2C. And I got to know it today. The lady told me C2C Rail Company. It used to be run by an Italian company. Because the government wants to renationalize them, they are doing what they call transition. So they are transitioning from the private company.
Abi, me have Adam on Casa and then I said about my transition here.
About Adam is on red. Adam says he's not talking to me.
Oh, so a panel or red in there. A bit me changing a Monaco blue. And the Adam, what do you make Adam?
Let me see.
Yo, when you
Nti
what the no be ati, and then friends and free flow, you know, what's my about betting them be you know, the hour if no. Why they say I'm man at 20 minutes. I want to mean na chile Ghana for. Why?
So why your propaganda ni nyinaa wie afei na okay. Beti sɛ na woka
Ofra wo first. One mind na nya fe na obey yi bia. Ofra wo first. And I would decline. Why?
Oh, David, oh, mini. Ay, wafa. Nyambutre.
What was saying?
Na mini pa de nya se mini wo nya e. Mini pa na nya se mo nka ye ho. Who is CPP? Ni NDC ni MPP for na nya ya se mo ye.
Hey, what the party mami? Sir, me nya ofa tumu. Why you? And Mabeji, NDC for be say CPP for.
No problem. Okay. Let me say na oka Eston Cubic time yedi Eston Cubic project ni yedi ma Ibrahim Mahama. The recent one na yedi ama where omwa sign. I think MTA Sambio na mo nyina can say this project has been running, and I said this process has been running since 2023. Inti enye Mahama Abreso and as I money start here. In any case, there be among folks say engineers and planners. It is alleged in one document. It is alleged, and I use the word alleged. Say engineers and planners no. Nipa ba ko kan ho ye ni ono so ye titiro pa ye chifufo. It is alleged. Me who document e kire say no kurebum. That is what they say. And yeah, Ibrahim Mahama. Obey Ibrahim Mahama. Former President Kufuor. And a man here. So if you are saying something, it is former President Kufuor. And a man here BBR. Okay. And also no Yemfa eno in free ho. Yemfa this week. Yeah, announced last week. President Mahama. Yeah. The long-awaited 24 hours economy. Launching President Mahama has specified Nyoma Omopeso, like the policy document is out there for everybody to just go through and then make sure say Nipani will read the policy document. What we have been echoing say the incentive, because you see the 24-hour economy is going to be driven by the private sector, because the private sector can employ a lot as compared to the government sector. And to share more incentives, more running 2 shifts, more incentives, more running 3 shifts, more incentive, tax free, tax exemptions be now also as electricity, because the normal way industrialization because what road security, any road energy. It is your energy sector need improve. Now say your road infrastructure improve. Any security improve. It means investors will have confidence. No more they see factories which will be beneficial to our youth in the country. Me Danyamiasi say, per what we are seeing, the interior minister, and so they are going to recruit some number of police personnel, military personnel, and then they are going to also introduce this police vigilantism. And I say, first, unam Ghana, na police before any nam. But however, I'm praying, say, those police people will be patriotic. They will be patriotic. And yeah, those police people now, then they allow the bad ones in the society batting on good innocent people in the country. So we are praying, say they will be trained well. Meaning say Ghana police they train no more. They train with them with that. But I'm hoping say they will train them well, not to do the wrong thing, but to do the right thing. I feel so. Yeah, Papa. Let me say President Mahama, stress free, and I say first year students now almost called tertiary institutions now, or promise you almost say he will pay their tuition fee for them. The tuition fee, say or can't be. He has fulfilled it. While fulfilling ama nkolani nyina omo access portal no omo nsanka, and the rest omo nsanka they have been asked to go and access the portal. Say na be ya omo sabeka omo sika. Now, and what we are telling the youth, the kids, they say the money has been paid to them directly. Some of them shouldn't use it for unnecessary things. They should tell their parents, say this money has come, and so they should be using it judiciously. Only using it, they will have a big benefit out of it, because some of them, their parents have paid their fees already. So it is good for you to refund the money back to your parents. However, if you also struggle like so I'm hoping say this kind of things is going on. When there is this kind of stress released from the parents, at least the parents will also save a little. Say parents now they have other siblings. School fees it can relieve some kind of stress from them for some at least a year before they start assessing the student loan. I think so. Métier ye nia say with the IMF about. In fact, as for me, I'm one person, even though say me supporting me part, I'm one person even from Sektekwe time, no? Because Sektekwe I've been in IMF. I have one person who have been criticizing this IMF people a lot, because they are there to just make from Africa. We don't get anything from them. If Gold Board in this short time can give us 5 billion, why then do we go and take 3 billion for so number of years from IMF? And the renegotiation, I encourage them, say they should go. If Gold Board is giving us 5 billion, I don't see the need to say 3 billion. Within 7 months, now say Gold Board is giving us 2 billion. I feel so your energy sector, no. The minister announced that the government says almost target for the first 6 months about 2 billion, 10 billion Ghana cedis. They've been able to get about 1.6. 1.6 needs more than 50%. So at least they've also tried, and that is the shortfalls now. The energy sector like the losses, and they've been able to achieve about more than half of what they say they were going to achieve. So in a nutshell, no. There is some kind of a goodwill, and I say, Nyoma kakra koso. Afensu uba yesidi no so ana yesidi na yedi trading na for so many weeks the city has been stable, which means if the city is stable, the price of goods can reduce. Afensu ushe ye agriculture sector. The Greek minister is always encouraging everybody, including the NPP MPs. Who are into farming. And so if the leaders are into farming and they are asking us, everybody should go into farming at a point, because he is trying to make sure, say, one, our buffer stocks, then we try to produce goods for ourselves, we feed ourselves, and we can export the rest. When we do that, it's going to help us a lot. And so it's going to decrease. Because Usha BBT say a poultry, it is going to reduce a lot of what's one thing I'm also praying, say the project of the Kuko Kitchen, it has started. I think some of us have gotten the documents almost 30, and if the program also starts.
Adam, when you're documenting on patch over to me for the Biama, because you're interested on Kokon now. What
document now? Let me ask Adam a question.
Okay.
Adam, your 24-hour economy, where is their secretariat situated?
The secretariat is under the presidency, headed by Guzitano. And the president says that under the presidency, I am saying that under the office of the president, and the president says that they are going to, please.
Under is just on paper, but where is this?
Abi, make it a question, don't make it argument. So, or
yes,
someone.
If I want to direct somebody to go
Guzitano's office is in the office of the president. That is the
so
plaster.
So nobody can go there.
No. When we say office of the president, for example, let me give an example. When we share passport officer Honoma, I don't know how to call Parliament House now. There is a very tall building there. So our building is a nest of office first now. Your friend is saying when they were at Castle, it's also so some of the staff were housed there. It's not every staff that is housed at the Jubilee House and as a last staff house. They have office, but they work under the office of the president.
If I want somebody to go there tomorrow to go and collect some of the information for data for brochure or something, where should the person go?
No, if you are looking for the data or the policy document, I can forward it to you right now.
I'm not looking for policy document. I'm looking for brochures where I can look and apply for.
If you are looking for the brochures, you are looking for the policy document and everything, I can forward it to you.
I'm not looking for policy document. The policy document.
I am saying that if you are looking for brochures,
I'm not looking for concept. I'm looking for.
Abi, Bacho, Oma, Edemo, and Canasa, say, man, 20 minutes to cry.
No problem. Or see up a brochures.
Now,
yeah.
See, you are looking for brochures. You are looking for leaflets. If you want, give me your number behind. I'll send them to you right now. Just contact my number. Just contact me and I'll send those.
You don't want to take advantage.
Just contact me. I will send it to you right now. And then when you have a document on.
You will see my name on the platform.
Okay, I'll send it to you. When I do, I'll send it to you.
Put it on the platform. I'll go there and
No, I can't.
How much are you collecting as your pay?
No, I'm not taking any pay, but I can't put it on the platform. I'll give it to you.
Are you not paid by the government or NDC?
Nobody pays me.
Adam, when you type 24-hour secretariat, do you know where it goes?
Where does it go?
Accra Regional Police Headquarters. That is where it goes.
Okay. I am saying that the president announced that it is going to be the legislature. There is going to make it sure that it is not going to be a one-time project for one government.
Because the Kujata Black Crime and say, oh, a friend is saying. A PSHS as a one, non TSA secretariat, Amano, but 24 hours, economy secretariat, that's fine. Woman at the Munyana, some non canasum in real question, who was done. That's my Quentino may increase by another 10 minutes. I can why. Of a crime, let the person talk.
Okay, we see the Kansas Studium, the 24-hour economy under the office of the president, headed by the president. But the Obi Atuano or the CEO of Guzitano. It is going to be the secretariat is going to be answerable to the president, and the president is also a promise. He said it is not going to be a party and as a government policy alone and as a government in power, but it is going to make sure parliament. It will be incumbent. It will be pinned on any other government to come and follow up the policy. So that is a 24-hour economy. After Nameka, the stabilization of the city. Says city no, they say Nameka and it's a city no a stabilizer. That is where goods and services, and we will see say the goods and services. Complaining say when I bought my goods, I was using this XYZ of money. Now the city has been stabilized for some number of months, so you cannot. The same goods are still there, so you definitely need to. Again, now we talk about agriculture. There will be Our economy say economics say the higher the supply, and I say a new money a dawson our system anymore. That is where the lower the price, the price. The higher the demand, the higher the price. This is a supply and I say no buy and I say when we have a lot of goods, a goods that was system anymore. It does one. It will compel people to reduce. Send a bear etimemufonu so betumienya sika and I said the little they'll get can buy. But when the goods are limited, that is where people will try to increase the prices. So we pray in say currently as things goes on, the way the military, the agreement, the politicians, people are doing, and they are trying to create the Operation Feed Yourself, which was done by Papa Achampon. They are trying to create certain thing like that. It is going to help us. By the end of this year, I believe those things are going to really impact on the economy. Economy, to me, inflation has dropped. Inflation has dropped again to almost about 13.7%, which is also in a good direction from 24 up to 13. It means the economy gradually is gaining some ground. We are praying say it will drop further. It will drop further. Purchasing power this annual man. I think so they are working on the lending rate. Lending rate was too high. And so among businesses, lending rate was too high because of the risk factors. So if they're very low now, the lending rate can also reduce and businesses can also flow. And so we are praying, say, as the lending rate, they are also trying to reduce, reducing lending rate, say, and I say, or more person business, no more.
Senior Adam, Pacho, they all kinds of me the power, home, Boameha. Me kwa class me pay 2 plots to be a cananka me dear Dihene a ho. Mania. And then that's what I say, Papa Bifi, Buho baby, a tinibu pamu or more, Mamma Beji and Cram Fa. On Beji class as here 50 acre land. Go ye come on, almost on Teacher Kingdom more. Megan and Nimi Quaisa made Teacher Cacroma, Mamma, Adam. Boame hey na opete ne papa mu ase ga machine ye de ama alata for you ye so magiska kra magiska bi kra gene de e de ko ade enti boame ha ye de kana ko alata for na say he fa ni mani su bi mi hu ba bi a me wo
na no nsiansa na we assassin ho asimu yi de se danche kra okay edem Edemula na akatiana.
What me to know, Adam Bra.
Aha, fina mamba. Nami kase the rate at which the gun and I say yen crime for midin the Eden. Yes, midin the Eden. But me mami free. Ozu ajuma kweni otublogu. Inti mi yen krani. Inti se yen crime for ye nyoma. Na se nyoma no emwa omaina. We have to start. Honestly speaking, some just statements not buying. And then so me said the press conference. Almost they have not given the 5 clans of the Nungwa traditional area. Nina denies they have not given any land to such people. But it is vague. It is vague in the sense he said the man is claiming, and it has specifically said "Oh Ningu, ewo afla Ukraine so." And so it is incumbent on them for them to push the man to come and prove his allegation. Because Mimfuaso, Ghana is a sovereign country, and if a sovereign country, and I say in your mind, your chieftaincy by lineage. If that is why ABM Ghana, but because me free the royal family, I can't be a king. I can't be a chief. And in our constitution, the constitution does not recognize king. Even though yeah, him for no. The awomosphere, your friend, yeah, who translated literally of awomosphere now. It means the king, the warrior king of the Ewe. Who call in cry, almost friend like almost friend king Kakita, but in our constitution, the constitution does not recognize. It recognizes paramount chiefs. Into a paramount chiefs and a constitution. And in any case, no foreigner has the right. The Chieftaincy Act 256 does not give that locus to any foreigner. You can come and be. He said, "Sena yewo abroche ha, yewo nkran association na yewo ohini eda yeho, yewo asantifo association, yewo angonafo association. Ohini da ye. So when it comes to festival and everything, they do the festival. But you have no right, and I said the constitution does not recognize you, so you have no right to claim, say, you are building a kingdom, I will name it, and I said, and it's a deliberate, and this man is going around installing sub-chiefs who pay allegiance to him. I think it is very bad, and the security, the immigration, in fact, immigration is one of their problems. They are handing over our passports to our foreigners. Immigration are handing over, and then the NIA are also handing over our national ID card to Nigerians. And it is a fact to take money. The greed of the Ghanaian today to be rich at all costs is something we have to look. If care is not taken, the greed of the Ghanaians today living in Ghana, everybody wants to. They park their cars, sit in train, no money. So what is the greed about it? Say, or sending driving this XYZ of car, or sending a few women, meaning say, I should own 10 houses, I should own 50 houses. The greed of the Ghanaian today is pushing us. And then, even though your passport is stronger than the Nigerian, visas are being refused of Ghanaian holders' passport. But Nigeria for more visa. Why? Because the Nigerians are using our passport and overstaying their visas. And yet, Ghanaians who are legitimate to get the passport are not getting. Okujeto, the minister said we're reducing the passport fee to 350. As we speak, passport. People were demanding 1,500 before they would do their passport. Why? Why should it be so? The greed in the system is too much. And I think, they should make sure, there's some kind of check and balances on those things. They should study the system of how things are done somewhere. And yes, we have the best laws, but the greed in the system from whoever, politicians ever down, that is what is creating the problem.
Yeah, na fa wanu sie na mse na ayi se mi kwan ma abina question wo no.
Me nka bi o.
Oba onka bi second round na na ewo na je una start second round ba edem kwa da pe no ka
be 1 hour
ofa kwa me nya botre edem afi no waka ne ka ti edem afi o se ofa kwa me nya botre Edem of a chum say by Wakasa. Edem a fin or kind of first now Edem by Wabakasa, na fin or no Wabekasa, we the first one. And the view of a chums of my dear, I think a bit more of a chums wakwenya.
Hobnati, bro, who break it a crano, and smiley by. And Obusa,
I'm judging a better line, no coy. Now I in a neck as a job in a neck.
What happened in your absence? And now a smiley busa of a tumoso wakasa. Oh, when him say of a too many age, a piano, Sammy problem you.
May ask and some paniers for some phone. I say we're for me so.
Abi ma Opachum you are now question bia or Edem no Edem or Kofani news you ba be answer question. Opachum ni obeso kaka no e kwa ho be
dia me pesa be catch am no say Share Ghana memoir a chronic concept in the door. This idea of say Igbo Nibi betis a rubbish, it is not true. And we should stop Niemfire Grey, Yemfire Bibi Papa, and yet Sam George, the minister, the constituency and the Pramprabo. What's it no? I influence this no. Most of our radio see that dear. Why are we wasting time?
A denier.
And Crawford no one got TikTok. Last week, yeah, TikTok. Of a family of Kwame in buy one number TikTok. And yet, last week, no one TikTok was said.
Wafa, Mr. Aquano, Black Rasta, a interview no, I want studio. Ghana Web, a corny ho, a interview. And he mentioned categorically this statement. Into a media interview, and these are his statements. He said he has acquired land, 50 acres. I had 250 plots. Old Ningo, call Afra Ukrainisua.
Yes,
and then he is going to build a kingdom where he's going to
Tell me, Pato. So when you Ghana Constitution, your mama address, I'll send you a copy of Ghana Constitution. There is no space for that nonsense.
No, I know. I said it.
I want you to approach this case to me. That you see. And here, illiterate. There is no way. Adam. I not true. Your Constitution of Ghana. What would you be? I'll send you a copy. There's Ghana government. Oh, listen. Now, Obi, what assassin 50 acres? Does it mean that assassin is here to Lebanese war? Make earlier on, there are the Casa Uko Kwasia. You want Lebanese community woman to assassin, woman if you want to die. I'm maybe I see quite. Now, kingdom, the dear, why kingdom next to one of the best one in one of the recognized. That's the constitution, that's the supreme law of Ghana. And me wouldn't say I was time talking about idea Nyansen yes sir
yeah about some day I can't say some George can't say time I know oppositions maybe busa so what say what is some George as some didn't be busa so would you not some dear time some George or now or digia someone higher than Ghana no cause as a president my banner within a short time so one year all my president Mahama na obesini also obey the any idea but your president Mahama by na give us some call no what is some George statement over there what is statement over there
question would you true anyway yeah pa and so there's a flaw what you know opposition opposition I say obesity me court any idiot can go to court going to court you know and say Sam George was a minister of state for community was swear oath and to swear oath you know what mean because said that your opposition opposition won't swear oath to be out say no your man car government V8 car you are a minister he sits in cabinet what kasa won't mean because man work can no won't mean can say and I saw here and we and a two are him for 5 a WhatsApp problem you know one see there be assassin there your tongue. Now, as some year, you know, will be up to 50 acres. It can be that's why Yadav will be a beer's only man in front of Atibobo. What talk I will bring up for assassin 100 acres. Yato, assassin auto we are now can't job not make
what's the mouth can I saw the apples and I compare mangoes. Atibobo and Pato Edeni.
Oh, Mr. Kingdom will be established.
Can Nigeria for more assembly can over to you.
No,
now
and can for him for no meeting to say me pamiansa and some be work. It's also in Crimea claiming one in Abaca say on point as in Timina sem me.
Okay, my mean you are what can I mean you are no
of
Sa papa na ye kana sem wakotena it's a video ade e wo say catch the we as for nyas wakoto 50 acre land. Usu gina say on to 50 acre.
The evidence way, you call land commissioner, you been said the evidence way. Or more assassinate person or
so abeka unyin me na
quarter and obema na evidence. So why is statement? Why is statement ma
and the assassinate them on toy yet. So who now who person who create kingdom that who person ya kingdom and the
they say the Adanika
Obia nye di no fankasa. Obia nye di no fankasa. Of so a spokesperson
for of a crime or cover assassin free TikTok the buy. Last week, now what TikTok corona so say Donald Trump was signed executive order. I'm our the private jet, yeah, the Elon Musk has him. You're flying from DC and Nico South Africa. That's the way you know. Elon Musk is still in America, in deport. And this our TikTok on there. Most of them are bahono. A sensationalism and will be I don't know, so will be and rely solely on TikTok information. Well. That person is wasting our time on this platform. Where your intellectual platform, intellectual.
Where you tape a yabo, Papa no tape a yabo. So when you could think,
why? Because I cannot continue on such what's the language? What of that TikTok? TikTok, I accept. TikTok, let me think how. I am requested, yeah. Me think how new City FM, FM. Obi a what France one want to be Magana, what be Kasas when you're wasting the whole bad 3 hours and Kasas of a quarter of where as well as you can. Throw that thing away, and you know, correct.
And you know, statement deny fast.
Some corner what kind of TikTok in the feet or Yari Alzheimer's disease and what it's from Ghana.
Adam Casa of
Ceciano, it is only the land aspect now. Yeah, denying say on land but installing chiefs, sub chiefs, you know, would be deny it. And on one casa aka wa the Greater Accra House of Chief President Professor Nason Pindinse. They inducted him and accepted him, his throne. So he has mentioned names. The honor lies on those people to come and say it is right or what he's saying. He has mentioned names. And so these are the things. It is only the land aspect. And I made me say the Chieftaincy Act, you know, does not mandate such people. And I say respect the Chieftaincy Act 256, you know, where the constitution, it does not recognize him as a chief.
Adam, I don't think I may be that I don't know money. I say, why they would money address.
Now, me can economy as but only Nancy I Cassani say. One said, now as for land, dear, will be able to me whether you are a foreigner. And I said, we are Ghana and over to me. But I said, we need a foreigner. Now, say me to land war. Ghana land, yenton, a lease. The total number of lease deed that a Ghana, you know, higher compared to me and me a foreigner. You know, say Ghana, me near 99 years, and me near 50 years. That is how the difference is. So you have the right to acquire. However, you cannot stand up and say on your own, say, me create a whole place. Now my one gate. Now my name is street. Now me the ancestors. And then these are the things I envisage to do. You have to be stopped from there. You can stay in our country.
Adam, my misa one question. Say, in fact, say you was Spain high. You was Spain high. You want now me matna TV so Telecinco. Now me see oh my tall land bear 10,000 acres. May the Baba build me kingdom. I will TV interview. And do you is a police officer or I know my betting me. No mudimachi or more panic because they makasa. Do you think say ever happen?
David.
I am in one pastor more now. That's not for Kwame. I take it back 3 hours. That's nonsense. That's the way I not.
Asema na okan na say you. I say Adam na off. Mo man nka say na. Say the papa
Adam kasa we na me buy no. Na da wo no wa ba bi. Me dia mama me dia na dan ka jetia. Adam ya sa ba bi. I stop kwata da ba ya.
Matias eh o de enko Adam de na no asi. Adam bia fana no si. Bia fana no say I hope no person kasa na. Me say Mentia says, Papa don't know so the one was yana so la one.
Daddy, I come 2 minutes be na dane ka jiti Adam yi. I mo dan go dan ka jiti.
Mo fa chumfa no see why. Papa,
I don't see me I'm appealing to this gentleman on this platform. Mama pa ya ni Ghana ho ne building. System we yes and for him come for about 3 hours. I wish the United time, yeah, and the crabby. So, assassin, what talk will be at me, India, and equal to assassin. And say, Bibia. Now, so over you, what mamma kingdom, and that a unique constitution of Ghana. Naka quality about things that you see, wound to be no, I could to Yoku, not him. And you say, Assembly, I saw a hair for you treating with the contempt it deserves. Will be an iPhone with the time where NTB sit down, it won't be and Diane, Papa. Media hear me say Mahama see warrior 24 be bato kaje ti asem for jina baby ya kanya sase for kaje ti asem for ko kaje ti Mahama see or yeah 24-hour economy. He is the president of the Republic of Ghana. Asama papa ne kind ye media hamia ni say e dano an ye pa you want into my room, Kenya half of Accra. And I'm assuming you say the Kenya, any internet, and the tribal business be and the Mahama should come again in one more. Been one way supporters there. One making sure say yenya stable internet and you stable electricity. And the here. Namunya is a kingdom king, you boy Biafra for or do cook the Biafra by or call what baby. Mummy and can't as someone Yansa war. Not TikTok say you deport to Elon Musk what America is here. And to be confront TikTok as some bad people talk, would treat you with the contempt it deserves. As some way, I am so contemptuous. People talk about the Manuel Bumian Castle.
TikTok, and I think I am for former Woma out. I bear your false declaration. Womaton as I say no. Because one was 1 poor year. There's no way
you better gan you to know so I say o man tena say anya nhwe han ma tetena na ye de abo eto asase ma latafo na o mo be fa ye san ton ma ye no a ene nkwada na timi asore o mu gi nkran na si wo no ye better you to na say bajimi bia ne de atwam ene wo di ade bia ba you to no ma mfa hu ni sa enti ye better you to na say o mo ba ye be reverse kingdom no ye ntumi alatafo 419 ye ntumi ni o mo ntena sa kingdom no mtie ye better o ma say a obi ne wa now say
Gaman one young cranny, woman make a be Gaman.
You see, Mr. Tum, when we are talking and you are not agreeing.
Kwabena.
I be so now Abina, I saw Mekabi Sabi, we are also a question, Tabby. Question and answer, what did Busana and Queen? We be one watch. Why? Busana and
question and answer commentary.
Oh,
that will be a bizarre question to a platform.
I don't know, one piece every Juma. Yes, we saw how we have. I be correct as a VM.
I done Kajitia.
Abby, ask your question. Why? Abby, ask your question. Of a family. Of a family, had you too much. Why?
Woman Kasai. No, sir. Your commentary and I say, question.
Obia Wadiano.
Mr. Tum should come and allow him, and now I'm going to talk.
Obia Wayari dementia, Alzheimer's Biano, Unity.
Okay, so let me, Mr. Tum, you where you are, where your house is, if these Nigerians are conquering, you will be the first person to be conquered.
Me, I have a gun to protect myself. I have a gun and I've got 1,000 ammunition.
you are closer to where their kingdom is.
I've got a gun and 1,000 ammunition magazines. I've got 1,000 pieces of bullets.
20 bullets in the thing. You conquer.
No, 1,000. I've got 1,000 bullets.
What we are me ko obne wa so and am say do obne wa. Ofa kwa me, mama obne wa and obne wa pajo.
Adam my questions. Adam.
Wow.
Adam is first question.
Did the Ben Obuso be a question you do, Alex?
I thought it is my
Prince, Oba ni kana wama. Abi ba dey say on train na wi a na wabusa question no. Nti no ade a na da ho. Do the mani musa ne question wi a ye be ko any. Why?
Question so obebuso obi a wala ni question na da Ben
all right.
Only right
I've not asked anybody question today. This is the first Adam is the one who was asking this question. Adam, two questions in his first presentation. Adam, you made mention that Mama has paid some students some money and so on. My question is, did Mama cost how much that program is going to cost Ghanaians every year? That's the first question. Because it's not a matter of paying money anyhow. Look, when I was going to uni, we were the first people. We were the first batch. They started with this student loan thing. We have to pay it back. To Adam is this. Adam.
Okay,
you said,
so as you answer you,
Adam, question we say we are try answer. Obe you question anu asa obini where we are no abo na the answer number.
Second question, when you are presenting on 24 economy, 24-hour economy is going to attract investors and so on.
Abi Ogbena, I open one. Abi talk question of two questions. What we say?
No, the first question for Adam will come from a papa.
The question is this. The second question is this. Adam, when you talk about investors, what type of investors are you talking about? Are they investors in Ghana or your imagination of investors coming from somewhere?
Oh, Abi, you better ask a question. What? Abi, Adam, your research in Fabra, Nantiman Corbin, we pay the bow.
The third question.
Of a Kwame. I don't cut. I hope no one will follow. I hope no one can say.
Let me get here to buy him. The Munjai can get here
from a family.
Of how you did it
from a family. What for Adam, the founder of NDC, killed IK Echampo. Come and give me the justification because now you have seen the importance of Operation Feed Yourself.
No, over what I say why? You, I hope Adam, what kind of question? Why? Oba, no, what is why?
Pabra, I have a question. No, the first one, no, me say every year be able cost to President Mahama and Ghana by 300 million cedis. First year student, no, 300 million cedis. That is the cost every year. You know, official as inflation from a cost to a cost. That is it. Apart from that,
Abi, what was that question? Another question. Let him talk.
Asem ba kwa na ofa ka se yenya kan na ho hia asem bia ba ye kan bi ye platform we so no bibia hia Ghana na ye interest no ye so ye kan ya adwene me mazem ba kwa America na say in fact say me ti he ya say me Thailand or America na me ko TV so na TV presenter ye me interview na so I want to build my kingdom here in America now be na America for di akire so mba be bu me mba be ji asa so mo mane masoda no exhibit childish your friend is saying reaction against something like that because on my moon on my accident womb I him for assassin so na tani pano abawo nkran hene wo ho enti so obi abeto asase a no so obebuild the kingdom in fact
now so who of us say bin ketia so me hu no ho why enti
omudu nyina wo ho a friend is saying just a nipa who will be brave eka ho e wo man na also obe building a kingdom no kra no e ye den yade ye ka say kingdom what is the meaning of kingdom hwe Michael Jackson America ho no ano wo no no awo ne kingdom wo hwe ni fie ni ne palace ya wasi ni ba bi ote a e almost like a kingdom
Michael Jackson
over me omo mutie mi na ote America ho no wasi ni fie wasi ono ankasa ni area a it is ni kuro a wo ha okoye ni kingdom a no odi ni hene wo ho saa na wontumi na anu e wa Asante region no so ono owo ni kingdom a wa build ne ho e wo one place that kingdom we kingdom no
the countries already
no abe oh yes citizen oh yeah who there is no law against you so betima acquire land wo man mo not even UK obi antime to asase na wo to asase no a na wo se me be build the kingdom wo de wa no hunu na aka kingdom no ye build any say e ye den ade sendi wa ba ha na wo building the kingdom no afọ kwa memo na mo no mutua dividend ma no ana se sen na opeso obeye no ama musu
obebede with the Igbo people no so na Igbo people na wo shepo no matua dues ni ade nti say bi edu ba bi na me peland wo ono ne kingdom ni mu a me makọ ho no makọ akoto no makọ je papers e wo ono no ho
wasan ma bra se mo ya wo kai wo mo wo kasa
de we wa kingdom ni e chiro no ze nya no kwa
wo to ntia se ye chiro mu so awuti bi na wa
ani nkura sem na mo nkura nsem na mo ye no me se ye nkwala argument na mo ye Mama yentu ye boase say oman na eda ho na enye nkoragoro somebody is there in charge of positions a wo ya aban na timu no ena nkran kuro no kuro eda ho na enye nkoragoro ohene wom ye wa ahemfo akese a wo mo no wo ho wo ba ho pasase o mo ne ton ma ho enti de wo de asase no be ye bia no eno no mo hwe kwan so wo de be ye aso okọ gama nche ho se me ba baji asase wo ha dia ye mi kingdom ama gama nche san ama nti na mani abri ya na ze mu fi say how is it work ama ye no anti no for go fi say yes pay agaji wo sase mu we ho
brewa
if an out be say o say ono no why build the kingdom
tio 50-acre land e wo enkran agriculture land of pram no price
maybe so emra bi wo Ghana emma kwan ma obi nto 50-acre land ana
wo bet me wo go dey kweye farm onu ana wase
asase any problem o make categorical statement say o make categorical statement say the House of Chief of the Greater Accra House of Chief no are inducting into which is against our constitution, and he mentioned a name.
You document here, yes, I Abe Eden. When you document here, yes, I am.
Obonana Biladin. Obonana Biladin. Chairman. Obonana Biladin. Esambo the Nungwa manche
na bila oyeslemni anazo
madre me
in 2012 no ye the national the Greater Accra House of Chief President
ode wonto mo wato me matema me bisa ne say enti ukoko to say ya say sa kwa na aka so be building kingdom nti wakosi unu a eye document bi do ombeje anase saase mu ya oka ni nipa no din a wabobo e na ye wo evidence a ode na ekwa a court betima agina so adi wa sama ma wana do you think say be work sa if the chess
chairman nanse ya ye jeli obi ye di ni video a obo video oye wo online e di jeli agrada
de video no
ye wo makwabra ofa kwa memfa ya adwen ko school obi bedu ne kingdom enye crime untumi mu ko bisa nse kingdom asset
criminal offense ya ye di jeri ni pa so obi se me pese me ye mi kingdom na ye ko jeri no ye be jeri obi sa ufi ze jeri abo se obi se me pese me ye mi kingdom mo Ghana ha na ye so akwa na bo musuo nti ye be china tum
Some way more kind of I think say agrobin
Papa no Mr. Albert born din say I won't to me no say won't to me ni din na your friend will be to me your friend will be to me
your argument based on that that all of us we are going to stay on this earth forever. But if we are not going to stay on this earth forever, if you are not going to stay on this earth forever, imagine your children. Imagine your children. Imagine my children. They all grow up to see this Igbo man having his kingdom there. They will assume that is where they belong.
No. Abe, no de no cresa, no cresa, and hapenda, and happens ada. Me de manu sinu wow, me de kwabra manu amedi sini say, this whole argument na ya fa the World Cup on there. For me there, me who say, oh no,
the government of the day.
No, which government of the day for what? This guy on fat documenting office was any office for anything.
I support Akufo-Addo. You see the way Akufo-Addo nailed the voter reading insurrection in the back. This is what we need for this one.
Abe, government is serious. And yes, I know my way. Government no is
way agro bina you won't party so because and ya grow bina mudia say man be there to baby say oh me say me build me kingdom now man for
emotion asem ne yeka no abi yenkani na ye fa na sase edem yenkani ne ye fa na sase
asase no obi ato no akotobi no obi amfa
Akrache Brazil ma mutuum ase o kan bibi o so mont ma mutuum na omo nyana obi tini ba bi se na asase o protect asase na twon mo kwada future generation o ti ayi upi do ma o so onti ase for what akrache wo de kan wase
and then I move say kotokoli for platform you kotokoli for
asemi anope me ba yeso me be chechire mu tama me kasa kane me kaje say onipa na oba o meti say kingdom say me be di na ma usurper obi ahini na say against constitution no and me kwa me di asantifo kokra ye say Mrs. Stadium be 50 baby or him ma asantifo no wa hanom ye yini chire but enye say what say your kingdom be wo Connecticut na wo be bi ahini ni sa do the state of Connecticut recognize say e just figurehead and the forward problem you see ye hini na say ye yini but enye the national kingdom say you say will be your
mama kasemenjo mama akwati ti aha nim say ahemfo no omo ye ayi ase ahemfo omo ayi anadwo no omko papa we atena se ama enipa bi ti say eti edu nkatia very important personality in Ghana timi ko ne ho potena na se de wo ye ohini bi ne abetena se we see all that there's video evidence over there and don't compare those to that but they don't compare those two together
say or taking munya kingdom na muju say your king and no subject you were development king na development king do onya ohene obi command a 10 bags of cement must be a yenye development king enye nkoso ohene enye nkoso ohene enti wo dem Igbo for na mo ko omo hwe asem omo Igbo for ne ka. The Igbo leaders argue that their kingship is merely a unifying figurehead for their community. And yet the same time, figurehead of their community with no political authority or territorial ambitions. They emphasize its role in fostering solidarity and support among Igbos living in Ghana. Igbo for Ghana no yimba say onu na me figurehead and no friends so your hine. Enyo hine say traditional do man say Asante na say nkran hine.
And the same thing, you know, Ghanaians, you know, other countries. Uko Holland, ye ni Ghana for ye or you know, Uko Germany, yes, sanity. Ain't you number one funny say, natural King Saturday or your house of kids debut. And yes, sanity. And on my hearing now, no assassin can just say, almost to assassin, and it's a divisional chief Yakotas here, or no, what here or paramount chief, because divisional chief assassin Yanadia. I mean, assassin Yanyo Dicru. Odukro nusu kache say, omuntu asasiya, yesi ye nienti Nigeria ni na wakotna reduce or no wakotna asasi. Na assassin obaya na ye de assassin mano. Ebiemu no assassin no enye nkranfo asase. Eye dangbe fo asase. Shoda say, I na just Greater Accra nyina ye enkran eyi. Ma kaje se Greater Accra assassin duto krampo eastern region for there because Greater Accra region was part of the eastern region. And no Supreme Court to say assassin that one crackers and the Supreme Court master assassin a administrative wise in the take Greater Accra, judging a take Greater Accra 1982. So that's it. Ain't no, and yes, or you know, or no, your friend, then or Sagbo Dangbin or German the 12 or your Dangbin, or your cranny, or your gun, or your Dangbi. But because of ethnicity inside the group, you say gun Dangbi. To say the account for you a question one or gun and what done before we 7 class in the body, no, Ada, Osudoku, Shy, Ningo, Pram, and a trouble. The 7 for the young Bushia Bako. And conforms or Modier, Ajiman way any 1 year so Munye. So that's it. It is a Uko or Mukasa Dangbeno.
Manusa, Asante Achimpo, any Asante for Munyomi in Babako.
Also, Omuyan Papa by Yan come say,
no, Asante Achimpo, no, dear, Asante Achimpo, I Venice, Yana Oku Sapon, a Campubino. Oh, yes, Asante Achimino, Omi Asante for an Omi Asante for.
But when no different, one can you know, when you can, and a gun before gave from your guns. And because of Omukasa, they be a mutually a can say a mutually compatible. Mikoyam Naja Civil Sekis what ever Crobolano. Say me bo and can you not me bo Wolomena, me boss are all yeah, almost me picky some ways womb. But a boo hands what a untias it say, Obika him. No bicabuno, Obitmati, a cousin, but a Obika Santidia. Also, so bit my picky was in the master, yeah, I can't language. By net assembly in the Mapobeka or Betty about my pick 1 room. Sana Gani Adang Benitia. So I say, ain't no Omunia and free baby on free buy, but way a gun and away a dang be inti Gaman Chonton Gorgeous assassin run Yabodino, Nene, or Slagbo the Jamba the 12 or ye a dang beni. Assassin Ningo from Pramen can for you or Yachicha Obia what line oko. So that's it. It's a member of say in Cranford say, Omba Bejas, I say, or Mom Domaton Massazino, Obin to an assassin. Obia Cotina radio so can say, a Yaman if you take it. So the Odicro now got to assassin Odicrodia. Assassin Odicrodia. And now my chum say on hearing and Igbo for Nankasa chum say, and you're him to say, or you say, yeah. The king of Buruku, and I says, East was in here or better or two phone, and yet that kind of king, no, and you just figure ahead. So that's it. Ain't me say, it be a force phone, a bit me more hinny, force phone to your him, what na Kajitian, you will force phone hinny, you will not pass upon him, you were I didn't do so call your by any in toast by your him now. It would say, be in toast and you must say, no, what in the kingdom was Santa Mem. And yes, sanity won't to me kingdom cry, okay, because won't to create kingdom of Galamsey, and not all can wasn't. Won't to me any say, I shall want your friend said the queen of I shall want your friend the king of the queen of I can't say a Galamsey, and in nearby a Helena once only to church a Timano. And Tino the Kakamekano say, and ye and the Yaquan, so who person China person division bagana say, and Obia Bayon here. Or can't say, or Hinibia so or Betty, and he has every right so better as I say. And I mean, Cat said, maybe try to say, by the who say, and yes, the kind of figure I know in Belmum say, natural kingdom, no person, then it
and it goes according to our constitution there and no na ye bit my bibi but ye kobusa na say enti saa dia untimi nya no hwe e ma ne yi so that's it and say yibo for no kan or political or any or traditional authority bia e yo mo kasa say o mo yibo for na say e bia mo bia ma na ka bi o ma ma say e obeka asema it's more like
Iran ene Israel ntokwa ya omokun ya enye ne ntokwa na omokun ba omokun future ntokwa say bia say nuclear if onye nuclear ayina den samone no betimi de adi ntini yesi anokwan ye ntwen ma alatafo no mechechiri kingdom ni nwie na emerging nsem ansana ya bekwa mankwada no beba chiri ma na ne ye omayi umuti no ibe bi mo ma pre
omo aboso ka no mo to
spek so wa wie ti o wa wie ye ko yanim ti ye kire enti ye ma alatafo no emerging hini na ochina abe problem ama abi mana na oka ho asem no no ba be fight we fight it today we fight it today na be demolishing in na
Igbo fu asem enye alata fu asem
Igbo fu asem ha nti na omo kra ye pamo ma yi Tinubu eta omo ma so nwo na omo beje kire ha befa Ghana di ni mom ebedu ba bi no na omo na etwa nkra asase ana so omo na etwa ga dangbe nsase no eton ye ma ni si ye besi anokwan
wa wari fantinia wo prince wo bedi na ade so Ndono okani hu
oye yanko ye no mamza kwasi nso nka bi yanko kwasi ho ebiana kwasi so kwa 50 kala ewo echewa
ofa yo ajame dem nkra adwene na me dem kire I don't think that we should compare Chrome Handom Bono and Hine why compared to this. First na me share na numa 7 na me can't say anything unless because tie ni kasa so tie ni kasa ni via e ho na wo betimi ya to betena se no adwendwen ni ma bebree ho we enyo bi na ko gina ba bi ka ono na o ka se wa akwa land bi wa ha sei na se ni se no person o dey o say community o person oye and obobo niam mbo enu wom school hospitals just like a community and I know say on nebe or hine wo honum fine if Ghana mra free say me dey na for twum ka say Ghana constitution say Ghana mra free say obi betuma free baby aba na obetuma beti ono betumi aba beti ono ani community edi wo hine wo and I just said that right now hine there are some people they go there who are any tone am for ko honum dada so ti ase and you know me I mean, who said, Bomadia, when you Asante Kingdom be 100 how be Obekona Hennet Ho, I will see Fia Kaka, where initiating Crawford, Wahasea, Ghana community, or more Musuku, or more Bibia community. I would do. Me, I don't against that, oh, because Oko Gambia, your Krobi on your friend Ghana town. One of their coastal, you know, me, I'm not against that, though. But to me, what I've heard and this young for Nigeria, and some more can fast out this for we want to me, we have to be very careful. They are very dominant. Even Nigeria, no crown on war crown, Nigeria for Nankasa. Just like, yeah, we will be a Muska. What you say? Me no kasa my initiative Captain Smart mu na na say mu hu dia bia me I don't know Captain Smart mu na my initiative omo so hu into no media Ghana we already have our king and if they want to build their community na say Ghana mrama ho kwan so be it I am not against it but if Ghana mra enim dia then there's no need for them no be kasa because so tie ni enyam na make on if the video is there for you to watch what can nyama obabe nyina what can nyama Abrosen Obabe see be or be free Nigeria Igbo for president be ban or person that almost money in that baby. I mean, fantastic. That's what he want to do. Fine, but maybe the mentality and maybe me call Ghana no. Kakra me who Nigeria for no. So we have to be very careful. Even though we are friends and we know we have to be very, 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 very careful. I'm telling you, we have to be very, very, very careful. All these scams they call Ghana nah. They open the baby here. All kind of cast holding in now right now as we speak. Men cast on we Krobia ni pa boni ni bet. Omo dominate here. Look at Nigeria right now. Nigeria, almost even the whole Africa, and I said Ghana, almost catch me. As to still now, the chrono as a they have oil even than US. Me boy,
Kwasi tia se me I don't know na me on the social media ba you be ne papa in Nigeria ni na ne ma me ye Kenya ni. E no mbusa na say obi busa say Nigeria ni Kenya ni no ne no pese o ware. Also on ware Nigeria ni adenti o mu ni din papa e wo Kenya. If you ask baby abekobi they don't have a good name. And then I say, Macquarie, the better your mom setting and watching ya be kontokwa. You will never do that. You be mom
Papa no man say now we see government. We see our palace that was. So
that's fine. Obet me at an palace. Obet me at an palace on at no only feel. Obedience in kwanse obet chicken no dey you be man ya adwuma. Yeah man obet me at an feel. Yeah, you already have a palace. Yeah, man, if you want call the other idea. Almost supporting they can support him, but we do
have Nigerian embassy. If Nigeria need be bad, Obama said we should go to the embassy and seek for help. Yeah, where you go to the embassy.
Abi, Mama warren talk away nyam nko am talk.
I support, you know, all this diversity and we see, but me video never am it see ba ku mienu mi ensa na me hwe de o si kan nsem ni de o si eye we na am say na. But and I'm say I say I'm for somebody politics, we shouldn't politicize it. So what I say, we shouldn't politicize this. So young cannot baby no crying that the man is already say Bianca the man is already have his own palace, big palace. When it thrown our team dada. So what kind of help now? It's a Igbo ni biba horma. That's what help. We do have Nigerian embassy. What kind of help be okay? Well
Kwabra, if Bombardier is on the line, you see, Bombardier, you come to distort history about the Ghana people. Bombardier, so to you, when they say Ghana people, which people are you referring to? If Bombardier on the line, can you answer before I come in? Your concept of Ghana people is so narrow. Do you understand? You are wrong. Look, people are listening to this program, so I'm sorry. All what you presented about Ghana people is wrong. I think people have the tendency to think that when they say Ghana people, maybe Accra Central, Osu, Teshi, Labadi, that is all you are referring to. Nobody is not true. We are described as Ghana Adangbe. Do you understand? Like Abraham asked you about this or something and so on. And you people on a broader scale, you add all the Akan-speaking people. Do you understand? The reactions, even within Accra itself, it is recently that the language has been breached. But otherwise, I have cousins from Teshi. Sometimes when I go there, when we were young, when I go there, when they speak Ghana language, it's not all I could understand. Do you understand? But that doesn't make them different from me. So when we talk of Ghana Dangbe, you made mention the Krobos, people from Somenya, and all, they are all Ghana Dangbe.
They are not Gans. Don't miseducate people. They are not Gans.
So when you mention Ghana, which area are you referring to?
You who speak English. Ghana, if Ghana and Adangbe were the same, they would have been just
Ghana. So when you mention Ghana, which areas are you referring to?
Have you been to Kroboland before? Go there and tell them that they are Gans and see what they'll do to you. They are not Gans.
Bombardier,
you people
want
to like all of them. They are not Gans.
Adangbe is what we are called. Adangbe is what we are. So when you refer to Ghana, which area?
Their language is Dangbe.
Okay,
Dangbe
so
is
which area are you referring to as Ghana? Which area?
Tell me which area is Ghana. Go and find out which area is Ghana. You know which area is Ghana. All the eastern south,
you are saying what you read.
All
you
of
are
them
saying
are
what you read.
But you are here telling you want to dominate the Dangbe people.
Look,
that's why you guys are bullies.
Look, it is like it is. Let me say, let's say UK here. People who live in London, or people who migrate from other parts of England and come to live in London, they don't do some of the practices when you go to Newcastle and all those things. Look, when we were growing up, when they do depot, do you understand? We were all entitled to take our children to go and do the depot thing. But when people became more or less enlightened, they didn't want their children to be exposed to those things. So it's like you don't even go to those functions. Otherwise, my daughter was supposed to go and do this depot. And you know why they do that thing? So, Bombade, don't distort our people. I don't know much about
the point is a ritual.
But what
it's a right of passage. If the Gans and Adangwes are doing it, doesn't mean that they are the same people. They are not the same.
Come on.
They are not the same. You guys want to dominate the Dangbe. I say go to Krobo, go to Somenya and tell the Somenya people or Menya Krob, Upper Menya Krobo Dumas and tell them that they are Gans. And see what they'll tell you. They are not Gans.
Let me tell you.
You guys want to dominate people, everything, or you want to assimilate the Dangbe people. They are not, they speak their own language, Dangbe. Dangbe is not Gan. Even though it's mutually intelligible, it's not the same. It's not the same. So when you educate people, educate them well.
When you people talk, I can. When you people talk, do you understand the language in Zimbabwe people speak? If you brought up, do you understand the language people speak?
It's mutually intelligible. That's why you can pick up some words. You can pick up some words, but we are not the same.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. When a proper person speak, or when a dumb person speak, I can pick some of the languages.
Yes, but they are not guns. That's what we are talking about. They are not guns. Let the people understand. Dumb people are not guns.
I'm in it, Bombade. Me, I'm in it.
You are a gun. You are not a dumb
people. So when we talk of gun, what are you referring to?
Tell us.
You don't know. I've told you already. I've told you already that you people think when they take gun, you think when they take gun, only that's for concentrated area.
I'm a Prince. Okay, say we. I'm on for Kwame Momo, so I'm so more some can. Abi, hold on 1 second. I said Jabodi was some, me uncle Tia some or walker. Jabodi, but you never some now walker. I local Jabodi and I hold on 1 second. Jabodi. Everybody, as I'm now walking, what you can.
The moon, no more local men, as a mamma sasso. We
are local as own Casa Woman's as why then. Nessan Fansa.
Every year, I'm a twice in teenage and mamma.
Okay. Now, Oda Mamma, you as a Papa Bia boss is a radio, a comfort, a Mamma Covenamla. Names on also man and Sasso Minima some corn wow, Pesoka. And you mammy with Abby, Ever, and as I said, man Casa. Me, I'm a conto Panama. Don't fight.
Biniwa and Akwesi, we are taking the man to.
Don't worry. But I radio, I'm so on a clock. Abby, what can I say you and I'm in quite a boy?
Look, please disabuse your mind of the fact that when they say gun, it is only the concentrated area, the people around the area. No. We describe ourselves as Gan Adangbe. Some are in the hinterland, some are around the coast. Of course, there are language variations. Even German, Germany here. On the face of it, you think they speak the same language. But it's not true. When you move around, people in the south, they speak different dialects. Do you understand? When you go interland, that is why to speak proper German, they say you have to speak Hochdeutsch. Do you understand? Because there are differences. When I went to Austria, they speak the same language, but because they are in the south, the accent is different. Do you understand? So you can't use language variations to say, oh, these people are not part of the grouping. Otherwise, if that is the case, then when you people are calling yourself Akan is the largest thing, we should not agree. Because in Zima, if it's Kwapim or Bon people, their languages are different. In it. So you cannot use the language variation to say, oh, this one. No! We describe ourselves as Adangbe. Do you understand?
Abi, ya te ho ni nyina so me se ntokwa we no enye onko ntokwa because nche bia na ye bete ho district ye te ho district ba se hia bi ho ube hu na fi Oladipo Olagbami onu na eba be represent here ho no na fi wi oman no oben presidency a no aton oman no ti ye mpene e de na be si form ejebodi otimi nka now what's the matter?
When people are citing examples of UK, America, and so look, these countries we are talking about, the law and order there. You can go and buy land.
Mr. Meha, omo ye yase ahemfo. Omo yase e no mtutu omo ntoma benante na de so omo ya meha. Na ni akwane ye ho ne bi no omo ye wo ha no. Don't worry. Wo de ma jabo de mra no fa na se mo na.
I'm killing us here.
Local because sana more local nti local no because oha adwene na Ghana for the ebre no say ya na nyame betwe ka because nipa bone pa de we Ghana ni bia wonya obi wasase so saada me ma example say Gambia Africa Gambia ye oba bia fra Accra town from Accra town almost show or the Maya show another microphone show.
Your Lagos town so Accra and say
Sa pepe entino papa na yina moka crow ya me bam.
Any Lagos kingdom o ma cheche no Lagos town ho ntino e mi no nema mi no
so make ayi nyum na oboy no wante kingdom no obi ati dada yina yenim se kingdom bi wo ba bi te se untumi ko asa o chechere kingdom e na to ayi Igbo fo se untumi so ho no fi e na to Igbo fo etim onu ni na mo ka kire o se sa me ti Ashanti region kura Kumasi no pie mu ni fi e bituma chechere
wa bre o mo sa no obi am so fi Burkina Faso afi wa ko fi alata sama ba
yo wa ba alata munya ni afọ munya mu nua am kotokoli fo nya mu nua no mo nya mu nua no mo eti obi be chechere ikuro na odi hine wo mu a ana se o se ne nkrofo no na odi hine wo mo so a problem bi anim ebe ka asem bi di twato o se kuro na ewo mu no mra ne ye adwuma se ma mra ye adwuma kuro ya metimu yi Google enekra de ba bia Google say Jewish community ewo Belgium ebe yi kuro na ma omu area ho nko ana tokuro te se ma tokuro no nyina te se bantema o ma to ho nyina o nko ana te ho o ba antiepa say area ho nyina ye Jewish community the flow ho so Jewish community Holland na no meko Holland no Ghana ni bi o Moses no osika say yenim se kwa mko for you set for you or the efua Elizabeth bibibi antwa efua Elizabeth antwa owo street wo Holland Obama owo street wo hot tie esamu se kosa ten street no ebrobet 2 miles street ten enti the American say semra no ye adwuma emfa ho se akwa na bebeto asase wo ho ene yi nyina no but ye kuro no se ne de enti obi esuro kakra ne se emra nya adwuma ho enti ebia ya ma Igbofu ekobo ma no wo ho a echena no no mu di bone wo Ghana ni bi kura ho kodi nsense ma obi antimi nko ho enkwaje om apart from that no Igbofu ntimi meje nkranfo na woni adin ya woni edin sen nkrani obi oda fom cross ma yibo woni edin sen no woni radio so e wo hai ebenkwa no timi konka nipa be de wo ho
body azama aka no unim nkranfo nsa ase o molusu e won kran a ebi a omokro mu ni hu maache individuals ana aton sa ase ni nyina agu mu botom eja ho no dia kwa
omu hia sika
anya no kreda anya no kreda abekala pass na da ho kakra kasa no anya ohini bia wo ayi ene ton sa ase na nipa na omote sa land ni bia aso ohini bia na omoto ma nipa na wo no omo fa sa ase ni se de ade bi da ho no omo fa yesi anokwan what's your problem
Debi sasa so kan me no nya adwenye no kresa
wo ne me nya adwen what think wo chia tesa no kra ba bi a pese wo chia kra wantimi amudi tesa no na pese obudi wantimi amudi
tesa no
wo tesa ni nya what am na kan nya me hu tesa na asem na pese ka wantimi amudi ye nkra fo ye kan asem a ade na pese obeke mi
Debi me kire ni se ye ka se ton a nye se ton ni se bi o kotua sikabu o to do kra ma na otwa asase no ma na wa ton no enti omo no
time on which you saa no money no mu say area hono say abeka pass no mo pona no etuko na say o nya yi kakra bi ma wa na okotwa ho bia ma wa kire
obedidi ya say o pese obedidi ya tem nya sa o pese onya kasetia
yeah na na mo no that time no
o pese onya kasetia nya sa na pese o pese kasetia
normal ono abenu kra nim say de meka no kra o gitum normal ye na no mo ba buru ni o say doko o ba na o pre bibi kakra ma na ebi kura o be kwa koja na fom asuma fidi ache yi adoa keke o de bre o hen na so do ha kosa because omo hia nipa enti that time no omo de ensuo no omo pese omo echi nam ne bi wo nsuom ni ma yi e na omo sua boxing board ti omo se o mo de mo ntra no ha na mo nya mu dede o ho e na omo de che omo na nkranye capital na e wo ho ene eyi normal eyi capital no kra keke yi ba one eyi ho nkran hyeda nya yi bia enkyere so bia sa nkran ne papa ne sei enti a yaka ni go prampram mo kwaje ho aboa mo kakra na eja mo timi ama eho aye yi no kro mu duru mu a emu kankankan emu eyi ntontom ti se unya ba bi kra mfa no kra wo mu ni se Igbo ni na asem no de mo me
ensoma aka nyina me no nya adwen entontom ne emu ay kankan ye nipa fi baabi abetenam na amaneza enkran sa ase ne da ho no na nipa nte so no na entontom ni ho na gote ni baabi a na wa yifi enti sansem na aka so ye ne onya adwen ade ase asem na aka no ye ne onya adwen o sansem no
ase Ghana ni se Ghana for ye kan okra wo mu a na mo se ye didi atan se akasa ti obi but no okra wo mu ni se o de mo fa ho ntonchen na okra wo ho ne na okra wo ne se sa mi je video good board aba good board ni discover yin nya passport fraud ni discover ede ya kwamra mami nya na ya na ko pe asama ma hotie o de mo asem we mi nka bi o de mami nya because baby aba no e pese de me ko no me srewa me pese me ko kunya asem nti o de mami fa won si ho Kamera. Beze de oyenkrani o.
Wonya be ni anu ni o ma na ti na na o ma se ma ba mi nya o no mo nko akoko no ye ni o mu nyina be ko oko no we nya political ko ni yaku no.
That's Kamera. So what were kloboni ba?
Pacho me ngware kloboni ba me se me yenkrani me nya me ngware kloboni ba me se me yenkrani what's your problem ye Ghana ni Ghana sem na ba ofati
ba anya ni ho adwuma
ofati ensem bi wono ma you see hu a utwase tutu ase tu go china ebi ana me ba bi di president na be situation ama no na fi no wa be solve that problem no I have to solve that problem now I not china problem ama ba no be di president engineer yenye be say NDC ni MPP as we nye NDC ni MPP as we ye Ghana sem ene ye ka ada engineer we nye klubu ni ba ni obi wa ko wa ni obi ni ade
kontokori ni biem we krani na mama min ka in history kakra nchire mo
quick one Kwabra and we have Chinatown we have Chinatown in almost all the major cities in this world. And I learned the Chinese people are trying to create a Chinatown in Ghana. Is that preferable to the Igbo one, or the Igbo one is preferable to that? And those of you who knows, everywhere there is Chinatown, even here, especially in London here, they have a place. Look, if it is not the UK government, these Chinese people, they would have taken the whole country. They are very difficult people to control. So if people think, okay, we should have Igbo, we have China next time, then we'll see where Ghana will be.
There's a common trait for certain people who cannot fuse themselves with the indigenous population.
No.
And that is they say there are certain people who are cannibals.
So when they start building these towns, they say you cannot go there. Chinese people, they build restaurant, they say black people, you cannot go there. You are Ghanaian, you cannot go there. Then you will see.
We are always looking for Chinese cemetery. But there's nowhere we can find Chinese cemetery. So are they telling us that the Chinese people they don't die? And if they die, what do they do with the corn?
Can you, any of you go to Nigeria and say you want to do this thing in Nigeria?
Oh, what I learned yesterday was that. What I learned yesterday about
the crackdown and everything you are mentioning in Gambia. There are certain countries in Africa which feels that they have to have some element of Ghana-ness in them. That's their own problem. Do you understand? That one,
what is Ghana-ness?
When you go to Gambia, most of their lawyers and judges are Ghanaians. Do you understand? Most of the lawyers said, there was a time I know their chief justice or something was a Ghanaian.
I learned that the British royals married Ashanti people from the Ashanti kingdom.
You want to stop making your nation comparison.
What kind of rubbish? What kind of rubbish? Where do you get this nonsense from?
Robert,
yeah.
What kind of rubbish is this one throwing out there?
Let me tell you. You know, this man, this Ashanti man.
Bisabi, tell your friend to stop throwing out that rubbish, okay?
What? I will mention the name for Joe Appiah.
Yes, I know Joe Appiah. Yes.
Joe Appiah married to a woman in the royal family of UK. Britain.
Yes, and so what?
And so what?
Yeah, and so what? I know Peggy. I know the wife. She was called Peggy. Yeah, I know her. She lives in African bungalow. Yes, African bungalow in Imroom. Okay. Yes. So what?
You see, as Abi said, everywhere
so
Ghanaian go.
Joe Appiah was married to Peggy, who was a cousin. So what? So your point is what?
What Abi is saying is that everywhere a Ghanaian goes, the nation wants to get Ghanaianness in their system.
No. I said most African countries. I'm not saying every country.
The same thing applies to look, my firstborn.
They feel having Ghanaianness or anything Ghanaian related in them to them is an achievement.
Okay, let me give you my own story. My firstborn, Daniel, is married to a French lady, and her sister told me that, Wofa, I'm also looking for somebody like Daniel.
Stop talking your rubbish.
We are talking about individual issues. It has nothing to do with Ghana.
No, there is certain Ghanaianness that everybody will do.
There's nothing extraordinary about that.
We are people. The way educated Ghanaian is peaceful, adjustable to all situations, and adorable.
We are talking rubbish now. You see, this is why we say.
You see, Bisabe, I blame you for allowing your friend to be thrown out all that jazz over there. Rubbish.
Now, you've come to confirm that Joe Appiah.
The wife was called Peggy. She was called Peggy. She lived in Imroom.
Joe Appiah married this Oyibo for his own personal thing. It is nothing to do with.
Look. It was the first time that a black man attempted to marry somebody from the royal family because it was something that was it's against the law of Saint Michael.
Even now, Rollins' son, Kimati, is married to a white girl now. Kimati is married to a white girl.
But Mr. Chu, Kimati is half Scottish, half big. So if he goes back, he's going back to his roots, isn't it?
Oh, I mean, I don't mind. He's married to a white girl. That's all right.
You are sending people, you are going to get more Igbo, isn't it?
I know that because of his father's position, he was not going to feel comfortable getting involved with a Ghanaian girl. So I think he's left it. He's gone to a white woman. He will regret it. Very soon you start fucking Ghanaian girls and you'll enjoy the Ghanaian girls better.
No, this one I don't agree with you. this one I don't agree.
Is talking, mind you, is overthinking.
What?
You watch Kimati. Give him about 5 years time. You'll be having 1 or 2 kids with a black girl here in Accra here soon.
But we'll see
Mama Adam son kakra na asem no bi a camera.
Adam, you haven't come to answer our questions.
Yeah, Mama na kwan obede no abe answer question. Nti ya fe ni ama na kwan.
What allow Sawa for Kwame and the assembly Igbo for a Kotokori for Igbo for about distance 3 hours.
Very important. A future problem is someone.
When they are conquering the land, he will be he starts to be the first person they will take.
Wonderful, my warning said, be careful, baby. I won't see any danger zone because
I'll protect myself.
I'm told they operate like hyenas. They operate like hyenas.
Let the Nigerians come to Lashibi. I'll shoot them.
I'm imagining 2 Igbo boys come to your house. They walk out.
What was that? Adam questions. Why are ready to obey you? Why are ready to obey you? Was some now? Mama Adam fine. Adam, why are ready?
Coming, bra.
Okay. So, question is, me Igbo chairman, Papa Bipa, Iba for a year. Money budget for the year for Nyasika, President Muhammad Yassi. I can say 300 million Ghana cedis every year. That is the budget. And universities, they have calculated, they know the total number of the capacity at universities. They can count the 300 million. It could be less, it could be higher, because if it could be less, it's a school and more. Yet we know the total number of schools in Kola qualify and our school near absorb it. And school no want to be in Yanipa. Then you have to use your student ID to go into the portal and then access it. It's in 300 million. Second question, let me say, if you can, we said we have a 24-hour economy. And I yes, sir.
Yeah, you said
what about the economy? 24-hour
economy. Investors will come. And my question is,
how is he going to guarantee us a sustainable electricity and sustainable internet? Are you sure?
Okay.
I live in Accra. You do Kenya every day.
No. Wapatu, you are right. And now, no. That was Sunday. Now me share. Is it CCTV? You share news line. That's ASEAN. No mucho. Go say Accra is going to go off during the day for some part of
so
Accra.
Therefore, how's Mahama going to drive the 24-hour economy when there's no sustainable electricity?
So I'm coming. Let me take it one by one. Let me take it one by one. Now, Mahama says that he is going to make sure, one, he provides infrastructure. How is he going to provide the infrastructure? He says that successive governments, including he himself in 2016, have failed Ghanaians. That whenever they come to power, They failed to continue the previous government projects, and that it has become a deficit on, which is a very bad thing for Ghana. So he is not going to stop any project which was started by his predecessor. He's going to continue. So any project that has been stopped, with regards to roads, he will continue. So as we speak, for example, the Adenta Dodowa Road, he is continuing. The Shai Doku Road, the one at Ashama, he's continuing. The Dowenya from Pram to Aflau Road, they are still continuing. That is the N1. The N1, they are continuing. They are still doing it. Other ones too, they are doing it. And so he's not, all those big projects were started by the previous government. So it is a continuation because governance is continuation. Two, he says that he is going to make sure that electricity or energy, one, there's going to be a subsidy. Two, there's going to be a constant power supply to this industry.
How? Constant power supply. How is it going to be?
Yes,
how is it going to be achieved?
So
how is it going
I made
to be
mention of that the shortfalls or the losses in the system, they make a projection of getting 2.6. The losses, one. I made mention of one. The losses. They made a projection of getting 2.6. They have been able to get 1.6 million Ghana cedis out of the 2.6 projection they made. That is a significant achievement on the losses, because if you are able to get more than 50% of the losses within 6 months of your projection, it means that you are achieving. Because most of our problem is the wastage.
Did he tell you how you're going to recover those losses? How is it going to be?
Yes. Let me finish. When I finish with my
say losses, but how is it achievable?
So I am saying, yes, that is why I'm saying that they have been able. Have they been able to achieve the 1.6? Yes, out of the.
How did they achieve it? How? I want to know. Get to the bottom of it. How? They achieve it.
So it's losses. That is sometimes collection of bills or those kind of things. Transmission, during transmission, they get some losses, a whole lot. And again, we are tasked that all government agencies are now going on prepaid, because some of the wastages are coming from the government agencies. The government agencies, some of the waste, most of the government institutions are the one costing. Because you go to a government institution.
Look, everybody in Ghana is on prepaid. All of us, and still they take our power off. Prepaid.
No. I'm saying that it is not about you, the individual. He's talking about the government, the wastage of the government. When the government institutions are creating problem for the indigenes, and he says that all government agencies should go on prepaid. They are no more going to use the postpaid. Every government agency should go on prepaid. So when you are using prepaid and you realize that your light is going off, you will not misbehave. So that wastage is also going to be curtailed.
Please, a question here. Oh no! Wait a minute. How are they generating electricity for Ghanaians? I mean, what method are they using to generate electricity apart from the hydroelectric plant at Akosombo and the Bui Dam?
You need
we are not generating hydro.
Electricity from the sun.
We are not generating hydro alone. We are not generating hydro alone.
Crude oil with dollars.
We are using gas and crude oil. Fine. Now the government is also.
Is it the worst way to generate electricity?
Oh, please hold on. I will
hold on. And
in fact, you have succeeded in diverting my this thing. But in fact, let me say. You see, when we had the gas and we had the oil, the wastage of the gas initially, before the gas pipeline was built, the travel gas pipeline was built, the wastage was going waste. So the government of the day then decided to build and then augment so that the money that we were using to purchase the gas from Nigeria will be reduced. Now they are building another gas pipeline. They are building another gas pipeline.
Where are they getting the gas from?
They are building another gas pipeline. Yes, exactly, from the oil field, because they say, I am saying that you can go to the energy. They are building another gas pipeline. That is number one. Another way too is government is also encouraging the private people to come with green energy. That is, they come with solar energy and those things, so that it is not going to be a pressure on only hydro and then fuel and then gas. Because the fuel and the gas, the plants that we are having are using both fuel and gas. So when there is no fuel, we have to go to gas. When there is no gas, we have, and the fuel is very expensive. The gas is less expensive than it. So the government is making sure that they bring in this solar energy to augment, so that electricity will come down a little bit. What the government is saying today is the government agency is wasting electricity close to about 2 billion Ghana cedis. 2 billion Ghana cedis. So if government is able to put all government agency on prepaid, where you have to know every government agency is using a prepaid, and you have to buy electricity before you use. You will feel that when you are in your house, the same way you use your electricity wisely, you will not misuse the electricity in your office, because when you misuse it, you will not get an air condition or whatever it is to use. And so that wastage is going to go. At least that one too can also augment. Now, they are saying that, for example, if you are running a 3 shift, they are going to give you a 50% or 50% incentive into your energy consumption. Now, when they give that, it means that the company that is being announced, that company is going to get a benefit, or is going to get a money or a profit of 50% of usage on its electricity or in energy. So that money can be used to augment the business, where they can also employ more people, and they can also get more revenue to pay people, and then it's going to help the economy as well, because that money at least will stay in the economy. Now, when government says that he is going to give tax incentives, in fact, for this one, I may say it, Nanado started it with the 1 district, 1 factory, where tax incentives were given to some factories. It has been there, some exemptions have been given. And so this is also something very good, that when you give a tax exemption to, for example, it is supposed to pay about 100%, and you give a tax exemption of 25%. That is a very voluminous money, 25% tax relief. So it means that that money also can be channeled into, or can be used to augment the business. So businesses that are going to subscribe to the 24-hour economy, what they bring is, they are not going to say that you have to run only 24-hour economy before, because they say if you run even 2 shifts in a day, that is people who run 2 shifts, they are also going to get a 25% tax exemption, and then 25% energy exemption. And so it is also going to help a lot of industries in that way, because a lot of industry complain about the rate, the cost of energy, Now, if, for example, another one too is, government says that the 24-hour economy is going to be driven by private people, because anytime government take possession of this program, they don't utilize it well. People use it as sloganeering, and then they misuse and everything. So the 24-hour, this incentive will be provided by the government, but they are going to encourage every investor, any investor who wants to invest into Ghana to come. That is why he says that for the government sector to also run, for example, in agriculture, and this I will say again that Ignatius Kutu Achampon did it. The the irrigation, the irrigation that they were former Ignacio Kutu Achampon did. President Mahama is revisiting that, so that he makes sure he revisit those kind of things. Notation.
Okay. So you are going to justify why your founder, J.J. Rawlings, assassinated I.K. Achampon. For what reason?
Okay. During the reconciliation of when President Kufuor instituted the reconciliation, was anybody, did you hear anybody pointing finger to Rawlings that Rawlings held a gun and killed Achampon? Yes, he was a leader, but did you see Rawlings killing Achampon? It was
under his command. It was under his command.
So who started? Who was the people who started coup first in this country? How did Achampon himself came into power? How did Achampon himself came
into power through peaceful displacement of the then William government.
The same way Rawlings also came into power through peaceful. The same way Rawlings also came into power through peaceful displacement. The same way Rawlings. That is why nobody was able to find any fault. Nobody was able to question Rawlings of any wrongdoing during the reconciliation.
He was tied to a pole and shot dead.
I am asking you, did you see Rawlings assassinating him? Achampon also came through coup.
Yeah,
exactly. So how are you justifying Achampon's own? How can you are justifying Achampon's own and you are accusing or you are crucifying Rawlings?
Assassinate anybody. But Rawlings
did you also see Rawlings assassinating? Did you see Rawlings assassinating anybody?
Those officers were done under the command of
exactly. You said those officers, but they did not see Rawlings assassinating anybody. You said those officers. Did you see Rawlings commanding any officer to go and kill? No. Everybody knows.
So
when you justify what? No. So you see, let us what Achampon did, even though he had a very good. You see.
By a wrong or illegitimate way. Is that what you're saying?
No. You see, it is you who is qualifying Achampon's own as the best coup. And I'm also telling you that if you qualify Achampon as overthrowing a government through coup, which Achampon did, which is not good, then you do not have the locals to also condemn Rawlings. Because if you cannot condemn Achampon, then do not condemn Rawlings. You're supposed to condemn Achampon. You cannot condemn Rawlings. Achampon did not come through the election. Did Achampon came through election?
You are not a very faithful person to debate with.
No, I am asking you that Achampon came through
Achampon. And how many officers were killed during?
I am asking you. Achampon came through coup, isn't it? He came through coup.
I'm not talking about the means they took power. I'm talking about what they did during their stewardship.
I am asking you a simple question. Did Achampon came through a vote or he came through a coup? Did he came through the public election or he came through a coup? He also did a coup to somebody. And so do not justify one and condemn one. That is what I'm saying.
My friend, let's stop there because you are not a very a good person.
Being disingenuous to the situation because you are glorifying one coup. You are glorifying one coup as you are being disingenuous to the statement you are making. You are glorifying one coup and then condemning the other. They all came through coup, so condemn the two. I am talking about the good works where after his coup, I am talking about his good work. I could have condemned everything, but I'm talking about the good things he did. But when you are talking about his coup and you are justifying his coup as the best coup, and I also tell you that Rawlings succeeded in Rawlings also came through a very legitimate coup.
Where is the reason of killing him? Oh.
What was the reason? What was the reason for him throwing Buzia?
You belong to a
What was the
party
reason? What was the reason for him throwing? What was the reason for him also? What was the? It is that is a fallacy.
Look at Ibrahim Touariri. Look at how he treats his he treats his people. He instills patriotism. He instills patriotism. And look at what J.J. Lawrence did to Ghanaians, civil Ghanaians. Do you know how many refugees that ran away during J.J. Lawrence time? My God.
You cannot be glorifying one group and be condemning the other and saying that it's well. The democracy you are enjoying today, it's as a result of Rawlings. So you must credit well the same way I am crediting Achampong for some of the good things he did.
By what means? By what means?
Look, the same thing you are the same thing.
Look at the constitution.
It's not true. We were experiencing democracy before Rawlings came. Rawlings came to overthrow that.
I am saying that.
How old were you then?
Look at the constitution.
No, it is not about how old I am. It's not about how old I am. The history is there for everybody. Buzia was a legitimate. If you talk of a dictator, if you talk of a dictator, Achampong was a dictator. Achampong, the guy say India. Killer India.
What do you understand by India? What do you understand by India?
I am saying that Achampong. So if you are talking of a dictator, Buzia was a legitimate. Buzia government was a legitimate. Buzia government was a legitimate.
Tell me anything about the context of India. Tell me what you know about you.
I am saying that Buzia was a legitimate government, and yet Achampong threw the Buzia government away, which was a crime. I am saying that Achampong threw a legitimate government away. What did Achampong do before coming to? How did Achampong came into power? Was he voted for?
Okay.
He also took a gun. He took a gun. I am saying he took a gun and he killed. He took a gun. People died in that coup.
How many lives
died in that coup?
How many lives were lost during the changeover? How many lives? Let me tell you.
So you are telling me even if it is one life.
Would the example to a democratic participating democracy? Now democracy just so you see two obia bangu. Into America just obia
promise democracy. Buzia promised democracy. And when he came into power,
Buzia was a legitimate government, and he was overthrown by who? Achampong through a coup. During that coup, people died. I am saying that during that coup, people died. People died. Why are you not saying that Achampong killed people, but you are accusing Rawlings of doing the same coup and someone died? When you have no evidence of Rawlings killing the person,
of shedding human life, innocent lives.
The same way Achampong also killed
without trial.
Achampong also killed innocent people. Achampong killed innocent people. I was here praising the good work he did. I am telling you the democracy you are enjoying today, the longest democracy, the freedom you are enjoying today, it's as a result of Rawlings.
One person that Achampong killed, fight for Ghanaians to listen.
So you two give me one person that Rawlings killed, because Rawlings did not kill Achampong.
A murdering woman. He is filled with hatred.
Which woman? Let us be say the truth to people, and let's make acrimony. Achampong came through coup. Achampon came through coup.
Everybody
Bushi
knows
was a
he
legitimate
came
government
through, but
overthrown by
it's called
Achampon, and he killed
Bradley's
people.
coup. It's called Bradley's coup. If you don't
So
know,
I am asking you, did you see Rollins killing somebody? People accuse Rollins of being
military officers, judges without trial.
exactly the same military officers killed during Achampon. So Achampon also must be blamed for those killing. Why are you not accepting that?
You are young, so let it go. Let it go. You don't know the history.
No,
so
no,
let
it is not about me young. Why is it that during Achampon people die, but you are justifying it?
How many people cite the number of people who lost their life
And I'm
during
also asking you, how
That
many people did Rollins kill? 21 person that Rollins killed.
At least 5 judges lost their lives.
You see, that is a fallacy. That is a big lie. That is a big lie. That is a big lie. Because
let's leave
that is a big lie. Because you see, this is what you people. This is the propaganda and the lies you are
He
telling.
went to Winneba to maintain his.
This is the propaganda and the lies you throw in the dust of people, and then the CIA report, and then the still recently, the judges were killed by Major Amateke because of a certain something that happened between him and the judges, and you always attribute that to Rollins. Rollins did not do anything. The person who killed the judges was executed. The person who killed the judges was prosecuted and executed by Rollins. So why do you people lie? This is a lie. This is a big lie. There is no. Yes, I am saying that the CIA report, and then the report of. I am saying that the investigation, the CIA report, Major Amatekwe was the one who executed that, and he was tried. He was prosecuted and executed during Rollins' time. So why do you people lie and put that lie on Rollins? The person who killed even confirmed the reason he did that, and he was executed. So why do you people lie?
Tribalism.
It was not Rollins who said it. Well, Amate went to capture these officers in the presence of Rollins and shot the people outside. This is a blatant lie. This is a blatant lie you have put in the minds of Ghanaians. This is a blatant lie. This is a tribalistic blatant lie you always put in the paper. You peddle that lies to people to hate Rollins. The person who did the execution confirmed, and he was prosecuted under Rollins and was killed under Rollins.
What reason did Amatekwe give?
Amatekwe killed because he said that he was tried. He was put in jail, and his pregnant woman had a miscarriage and setting. So based on that, the report is there. So because of that, he said he ordered for the killing.
Amatekwe was not a military man. So how did he get involved in the military then?
I am saying that the person who did the killing, the person who ordered the killing of the judges, is Amatekwe. Is he alive?
He was not a member of the military. So how did he get involved in that?
So I'm saying that he said he was tried by these judges.
Yeah, so how did he get involved in
because of that,
when
when he had his children, and then the thing affected his wife. So because of the hatred,
how did he get involved in the military with Rollins and his people then?
So that is the reason I'm saying that Rollins did not do anything. The person who did it, let us call the person, and the person was killed. Was Amatekwe not killed? Was Amatekwe not killed? Was it not tried and killed? So let us stop peddling the lies. Please, let us stop. This has been a long time lie. And report upon report has suggested, has said, CIA investigation. Please, you people should stop peddling lies and putting the propaganda and put lying on.
Rollins is involved as the leader.
Rollins was never involved. There is nothing. The same way, if Rollins was involved and you are accusing Rollins, then we should again accuse Achampon for the killing during his time. So why are you exonerating Achampon for the killing?
Victor Salome to Mumani who prison. Ndi wa good nipara.
I don't care about those things. I don't care about those things. I care about what Rollins did. What Rollins did, I don't see it as a so you people, we talk about Ghana issues, you say hatred.
Ghana issues, Rollins and Kubia.
They tried him. They tried them. So listen to what you're saying. He went to prison.
That time, Abe, time na JJ Rollins, oye ku obeye military leader no na eye coup d'etat time. Na ye mfani pa nkoko to say because that time no na ye military
so who told him to do coup d'etat? Did we tell him
who told Akufo-Addo to become president of Ghana? Who told everybody to become president?
He didn't do that. Ibrahim Traore didn't do that.
Who told Ibrahim Traore to become president of Burkina Faso?
Ibrahim is killing his people.
Rather,
that time no coup d'etat na na wo so. And na man for do obey person president no ye ono kwa ya tini. Ova munya is atan hunu no amode atan ni pa na wu. Ba wu kwa member wo that time.
Because the rubbish he created, we are still living through that rubbish. Understand? The rubbish he left behind, we are still living through it.
Presidential dictatorship.
Rollins came to kill people who took loan of 50,000 cedis. At the same time, he was using national helicopter aircraft to train his daughter.
What was the value? What was the value of the 50,000?
Exactly. You are talking about
value of the 50,000.
You are talking about
what did Achampon also did not do. What did Achampon also did not do? Every president who had some bad in something.
What
so
did
you people
do?
should not praise. I was just praising Achampon.
He came to kill people, taking you are just making a person to train their children. Come on.
He who sees evil and closes his eyes is also an evil person.
Okay, Kwame, I agree with you. They are all evil people. Biniwa is number one. Chief evil man.
Cote d'Ivoire. Remember your Cote d'Ivoire new.
So we'll send you back. We'll send you back. We will send you and the evil people to Cote d'Ivoire and go and do your king thing there. JJ Rollins.
Let the blood flow. Let the blood flow. You know what these people do?
Rollins that rather be my fun. See, they were doing their stupid things though.
No, not.
We are radio, and this is Aquento4 Radio. We are radio, and this is Aquento4 Radio.